That's some real feminine type energy for you to be acting like that with a whole group of ladies. Like, what's wrong with you, bro?
Talking to me, and she just motherfucking pulls like a truck stick move, nigga. Boom, hit the chick, knocks her out, and then well, not knocks her out, but like she kind of shoulders her, like, yo, whoa, hold on, it's my nigga now. What you doing? So she started talking to me, like, so she's in my face and shit like that. She's like, yo, what you doing? Like, yo, you wilding right now. So that's what she's saying to me. I'm like, bro, I'm not wilding. People just want pictures. That's just all it is. People just want a few pictures. That's it. Bro, she is tweaking. Why are you entertaining bitches? Why are you doing this? Why are you this? Yo, I'm here. I'm like, bruh, these chicks just want a picture, my nigga. Bro, the other girls who was watching her baby the whole night. One of the girls, that's the girl you gonna see. That's the bigger girl who she had like red hair. I guess she's looking at it like, yo, this is embarrassing. Like, Ack is getting embarrassed. Y'all know I can't do nothing, right? Like, I can't. I could shout, but I can't put hands on nothing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a dude, right? So she's getting talking to me, and she just
You talking in circles. You talking in circles.
You can hear the bitch in him. Word up. He was in his element.
Nah, I thought he was explaining the story. Like, so what?
Yeah, he
The
was
other
he was
girl.
explaining the story.
So the other girls was just girls like they just wanted to take a picture or something.
You know how
Maybe I
black
could
women
find
is when they come around other women.
Oh,
maybe I could find an extended version of that clip or something. Cause I ain't really understand what he was saying.
The shorty he was with got mad that other chicks was coming up getting like taking photos with the nigga. You know chicks don't want no bitches to get your time but them. And they feel threatened by the next bitch, like you trying to fuck with them. Like I heard him say, oh, you entertaining other bitches. You know how that rock. You got a little bag, so them bitches don't want another bitch to get on the bag that they own. Three women arguing.
know, you with me, and I'm like, yo, Shorty just wanted a picture. Like, chill. She just wanted to I'm processing this, bro. Like, you can't just grab any type of chick and be like, yo, come on, like we gonna
Man, I don't know what the fuck happened, but yeah, that was about enough for that anyway. How y'all feel about that shit, yo? Y'all think he gonna? It's
Yo,
it's
act
it's
like he a fucking star, son. Word up.
it's
You
tricky
you
with
so
people like this, cause hold up, real quick. Let me just say this, Kareem. 'Cause we in an age where somebody like Act, he's kind of responsible for his own fame in the sense of he does all this shit on his own Twitch, YouTube. So canceling him it's gonna be different versus somebody like Bill Cosby, who I know it's different what we're dealing with, but you see what I'm talking about? This is somebody who's an independent, more so celebrity versus somebody who can be canceled by other corporations and shit. All right. I
Nah, that's true, Dave. That's a fact. It's hard to cancel people that create their own pipelines. Some real shit. Cause they done already built the foundation. They got diehard fans who gonna support.
yep. And all his fans is little kids too. Mostly like teenagers, little kids, young adults. So they don't give a fuck about
niggas,
that.
niggas fucked up in college. He got all those niggas.
Exactly.
Yeah, they ain't canceling no goddamn act.
Yeah, this is we got another clip of Act. They say he was on the Fresh and Fit podcast. This should not even let me play clips. Hold up.
Keep doing that.
That's crazy, right? He just out here arguing with chicks all over the place. This dude is crazy. Now we got him on the Fresh and Fit podcast. This nigga.
No, facts, nigga. I'm talking facts, nigga. Respectful. I'm talking facts, nigga. Just lame niggas. I'm talking facts, nigga. You not, nigga. Let somebody say something. I'm talking facts, nigga. Happy nigga.
Sheesh. What's up with him? What's
Sound
up
like my
with the
boy
guy?
needs some help, man.
Told you he was in his element. That nigga a bitch ass nigga, son. He
Nah,
talking to females like that.
That nigga
she took
said
his
big act. That nigga big act. Don't play a big
hey
act
Brett,
like that. What
hey
up?
Brett.
Got mad
She
aggressive.
she took
What?
his goat. She was like, "You so fat,
Uh-huh.
you gotta lose weight to see your dick."
Uh.
Yeah, that hurt. That hurt a nigga's soul. On my soul.
Yo, he lost his mind after
I'm
that,
over
yo.
this bitch dying laughing about that.
I'm over here laughing too, but he in his element. You could tell certain dudes when they be arguing with chicks like that, they in their element. The bitch in them come right on out.
Like, what you gotta prove to these girls, man? And now he's bringing up, oh, my man fucked you in the Airbnb. Like, yo, that's
That's when the bitch mode come out. Right there, you start shooting shots like that. You
Yeah, that's
trying to
dirty.
get a bitch into the feelings and shit, get in your feelings, so you trying to touch a nerve type shit. Academics, bitch nigga. Wow, that shit was funny as hell though. She hurt that nigga's soul. You gotta lose weight to see you Johnson. That was a funny laugh for the morning right there.
That
That's
nigga
what
whole
happened.
goat got took.
That's what happened when you let a nigga that never got pussy before get some money.
Right.
Facts.
That nigga said, my man fucked you in the Airbnb that I paid for. That's what bitches do.
yeah, that was
Right
crazy.
there.
Hey yo, but check this out, right? That nigga went to Rutgers, bro. And I don't see why how he wasn't getting no ass up there, bro, like that. Niggas was running through that Douglas campus, cause that's an all-girl campus, bro. Niggas was running through that shit, bro. Catching that motherfucking train up there every weekend, bro. Yo, we had a homegirl, man, and how ironic. Her name Karima. Yo, she was a chick, but she was like, she ain't give for, like she ain't give for, like she was on some shit like she fuck whoever she wanna fuck, whenever, whatever type shit. And my man was fucking with her, but she was the type, like, she wanna see shit go down. Like she'll sit and watch niggas fuck like her friends, bro. So I don't see how that nigga wanna get no ass up there, bro. For real.
SpongeBob SquarePants. Talk too much, won't get what is given to everyone else.
You talking about academics, Brick? Come on, a nigga goofy.
But yo, it's like they was like, I don't know, man, cause like,
Yo, take away the money and the little on their female. Okay, I fucked the bitch. That's me and her bitch. Right? Yeah, I fucked that bitch. Yeah, I fucked that bitch. What we in high school?
Yeah, that shit corny. Or people lie on their dick. Like, why are you doing that for? Like, oh yeah, you know I hit last night, bro. Da da da. Like, come on, you didn't need to do all that.
And then you bring the bitch around a nigga like, I'm saying though. I'm saying though. Ma, you know I did. You know I did. Stunning one on one.
We got 50 Cent. Son came out and responded to the response that Fifth put out. So let's hear what Marquise got to say. Why he go to TMZ though? Damn, bro.
That nigga getting paid now.
Here it is, Stu.
Oh
The
shit.
bag. The bag is involved. This ain't even got nothing to do with his dad no more. I was rocking with him at first. Because I had to do that shit with my pops for a minute. But at some point, call that man. You talking about we're both men, be a man and call that man. But you can get it back. TMZ, you know they're gonna be all on that. Yeah, the exclusive interview. Pay you a little duffel bag, and then you telling your shit. I don't know. If I was 50, I wouldn't say nothing else to the nigga now, because now it's not about no relationship. It's about being a motherfucking clout chaser.
Hey, you right, Kareem. You 100% right. Yo, once you go to the lengths of putting shit on TMZ and doing all this extra shit, you can't go back from that. You know, father, they always gonna understand. And if they don't understand right at this moment, they will eventually. That's your father. They're gonna be able to see it out with you and y'all gonna be able to hash it out. That's your blood. But this TMZ shit, like, you can't go back from that. This man, he's not just a rapper no more. He got his hand in a lot of pots. So by you doing this, you in a way is fucking up his endeavors, his money, his bag. And I don't think he's really thinking like that. I think he is thinking about himself. So he is entitled in that sense. And I know that ain't my relationship, but yo, he need to shit. You can't go back from that shit, yo. You can't.
Yo, salute, shout out everybody.
Yo, what up, Casual?
Salute, casual.
Yo, word. Yo, like I said for the jump, bro, this ain't about no relationship with his pop. Fuck the TMC shit. Like the nigga took pictures with 50 ops. 50 don't fuck with slow bucks. They don't. There's a lot of niggas they don't fuck with. If you remember, like G on it at they height, they shit was in house, yo. They ain't fuck with niggas. And that's because of him. He don't fuck with a lot of niggas. Like, he'll smile. He don't fuck with niggas. You go take pictures with nigga ops, yo. That's what you can't come back from. You know what I'm saying? If it wasn't about the bread, then you'd have never mentioned the bread. 6,700 a month, 81,000 a year. 12 years, that's $1 million. But that's only for child support though. What was your mom doing? Somebody had said a few days ago, like, yo, he probably can't get in touch with his pops. Mom just did an interview not too long ago. She just said 50 be calling her. She'll answer calls. That's on YouTube. And I'm saying, like, Shorty F the bag up all the way. You go to 50 Instagram, he got mad pictures of his new son. Son is about loyalty. Now, his mom, his new son moms, 50 just posted something not too long ago with Shorty moms, like, she out somewhere with Puffy. Like, that's her mom's with Puffy, LOL. Now, if Shorty show more loyalty to his moms than 50, then watch how his shit end up. He the type of nigga that if you around him, like Yayo, niggas make fun of Yayo. Yayo smart. Yayo don't care nothing about making no music. All he gotta do is be around. He's straight. He gonna agree with everything Fifth say. Everything. Yayo is not going against Fifth for nothing. And that's why Yayo is always gonna be straight with an individual like Fifth. So Shorty, like I said, he didn't take pictures with nigga ops that he had beef with in the streets or some street stuff gonna happen. That's what you can't come back from. So yeah, he may do a sit down with him, but he ain't gonna never be right the way he could have been right. Or
Yup. He probably was just taking a picture with him to get him mad. Like, oh, if I put this up, he gonna see this. That's corny. Like this
Yo,
social media shit
listen,
is a problem. You
yo,
listening?
listen. This is a product of why we say more men need to be in their kids' life, because when you're like, and I understand that the mother convinced him to push 50 away, just like how my son mother is convincing my son he don't need to deal with me. But anyway, I posted the 50 Cent respond up top. But just from hearing this, hearing his son speak, it seems like he sounds like he's entitled, and to
I ain't hear the last part you said, the links.
to me, he
Yo,
sound like he feels like he's entitled to something, and I don't know what that is, because I mean, where did he put in the work to deserve the reward?
mm.
yo, looking at that academic video, I came across something. You know the average person in New York City. You know what the average person in New York City makes a year? This shit crazy. They make half of 80,000 a year. The average working person. The nigga X said his mom's worked two jobs most of his life. He said, yo, she would just be clearing 65, working two jobs as a teacher and as a nursing assistant. She was just barely clearing 65 a year. That's 81,000 a year for child support. What the hell was the mother doing? Child support is not for your rent, yo. It's not for your bills, your cell phone bills. It's not for your clothes. It's to provide for a kid. Like I said, in 12 years, that's $1 million. What the hell is going on here? This shit sounds retarded to me. You know how many kids wish they was getting 6,700 a month? That's a lot of freaking money, yo. I wish to God, yo, the nigga asked, yo, working class people, a lot of working class people don't make 6,700 a month, yo. Stop fronting if you saying you make 6,700 a month. Like niggas is not really balling like that, yo. That's a lot of money a month.
Yo,
Yeah, no taxes or nothing. That's great. That's a great bag.
Yo, Cash, I don't know if we could pull up some old interviews, right? But I think the reason why 50 and the mom fell out is because the mom had robbed 50 up of some money while they were still together and, he was still in Marquise's life. And I think that's where everything went left. And then the mom started convincing the son that, oh, like he's a bad person. Let me tell you something. I went through that same situation with my baby mother, my kid's mother. Sorry, I don't like the word baby mother. My
Yeah,
kid's
that's
mother with my
very.
son, and I'm still going through the same situation right now. But the difference is right. See me, it's a lot of times I wanted to cut off my kids. I remember even one night, Brick was the reason why I even went back and pick up my daughter the next day, because I just don't be having time for the bullshit. Which is the same thing, the same way 50 seemed to be moving. If you don't have somebody in your life that's gonna force you to be in that child's life, you cutting that child the fuck off. Because I wanted to cut mine two kids with my kid's mother off like a million times since '06. Oh, nah, sorry, since yeah.
Oh,
Hey, that bird about to come snatch your ass up. You better grab a
that
strap.
motherfucker hungry, boy.
They're going demon time.
That nigga either hungry or horny, one of the two.
She called like, "Where you at?"
Bitch, come
Hey, you know
on.
what's funny? You know what's funny? I don't have my hearing aids in, right? So I'm trying to use my AirPods and I have the volume adjuster and all that shit up. I don't even hear the bird chirping that y'all.
God damn.
Salute to you, the links. Real shit.
Yes, sir. Salute.
But I'm telling you, if it wasn't for my wife, man, bro, my two kids, my two outside kids with my kid's mother, man, I would have been cut them the fuck off because of her. Because she is just so fucking money hungry. And no matter how much money you give her, she still fuck it up.
Yeah. See, and that's where, a lot of people say 50 Cent petty, he petty. He can't be that petty. Because anybody in their right mind knows nobody needs 6,700 a month. I don't give a fuck what you're doing. Or the two of you don't even need that shit. Fuck we talking about. So what is she doing with it? So if he just still paid that shit through the whole amount of time and not budged, he ain't petty, bro. Because I would have been asking to see receipts. What the fuck you doing with your? Where's that money going? Where's it going to him and how?
You can't though, black. That's the thing. All right, so think about it, right? My kid's mother is a nurse manager, right? So she make goddamn good income. She's still renting an apartment. Her child support is more than her rent. And at the end of the day, if I call her right now and I was on my lifeline saying I need $100, she can't give it to me.
Throw a rock at that little motherfucker, man, at that crow, man. Tell him stop playing, disrespecting your audio, man.
I have a, I have a question. I got a question. What if at 25 he realized his mother fucked up and he want to make it right with his father?
That's not the way you approach it, though. That's don't bring money into the situation. You can't bring money into a situation you're trying to reconcile with somebody that have money. It don't work that way.
True, but what if he's trying to get his father's attention?
But you ain't gotta do it public. You ain't gotta publicize it though.
I
That's what make
agree.
it. That's what's making it look like a clout chasing move, cause it's like you publicizing the situation.
I,
Taking
I,
photos
I,
with ops,
and I totally agree
P-
with you. I totally,
PMZ. That shit is all uncalled for.
I
And like
totally
we said,
agree.
you can't go back from that. You can't really go back from it.
I totally agree with that. I 100% whatever what you just said. But you, it could be a tactic. He probably try to cause. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, and I just think if you listen closely, I think he probably realized his mom's kind of fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Because like things, I'm going through the same shit with my oldest son mom. You know what I'm saying? And this shit's hard. This shit is fucking hard. Like At one point, she kept my son away from me for 3 years. I didn't get a chance to see my son. But you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, he old enough. He old enough. So I just told him all the text messages I had between me and his mom, and he understood for himself at 13. Like, oh shit! Like you know what I'm saying. So maybe a conversation may be needed then, so he could express his side of why he did what he did. Because you know,
Who else
I'm
was
just,
raising him?
huh?
Who else was raising Marquise?
I don't know. I'm not. I
So his mother, we saying his mother was fucked up. His mother kept the roof over his head. His mother kept him out of trouble. His mother kept him able to move around and go to all of these events and still be outside and still be Marquise. How was she fucked up? She was able to get
I'm
sixty
not
seven
saying.
hundred a month. How was she
But
fucked up?
I'm not saying she was a bad parent. I'm just saying it's different between being a bad parent and keeping a father away from his son, or drawing a wedge between that relationship. They both could be true at the same sense.
Yeah, I
I
think
would I would
you got
say
it.
she's fucked up because of what, like, all right, so in theory, right? As parents, we're not supposed to be bad mouthing the other parent with the child. That's where I would say she's fucked up. We're not supposed to do that. And that's the problem I have because my ex-wife is constantly bad mouthing me to my kids, but then when she get on the phone with me and my kids is there, the whole narrative changed because she knows that I am there. Like, bro, when I say I am there, I mean I am there.
Nah, that's a fact.
Because it ain't about the money. The money is the least, right? So for me, the money is the least. Now, I need to know every time my kids have a problem, what my kids is going through, what their homework is, what their schoolwork is, what their grades are, what are their hobbies, what can I do with them. I need to know all of that, so I'm there. But it don't stop the bad mountain, and I keep on telling her you should not do that. We need to co-parent. We need to have discussions between us that don't get the kids involved.
Good morning to you all.
Morning, Tiff. And
Top of the
also,
morning.
kids are like sponge, right? So they absorb everything. So that's why you have to be careful. They absorb, they see everything, and they kind of try to replicate by acting it out. So that's why you have to be careful what you do and what you say. My daughter recently told my wife that something about somebody being like an absentee father or being a father that's there but constantly drinking or some shit. And she told my wife, and this is my daughter with my kids, my outside daughter. She told my wife that she's glad Poppy don't do that.
Y'all seen a so y'all had seen an interview with her talking on 50 or something? I never saw it.
Yo, I just read an article. This shit says Shaquille O'Neal sells his Auntie Annie's pretzels franchises. Says black people don't like pretzels that much. What the fuck is that?
Well, that's kind of a little bit the truth because I don't like pretzels.
Shit, I fuck with pretzels.
Well, I know, yo, that is a pretzel spot though, but I do
Y'all
the
don't
like.
fuck with the pretzel spot in the mall?
Nah, I was. Everybody said they fuck with him, but he said don't eat them. I had that shit up the other day. So.
I got to get the cinnamon ones if I'm fucking with the pretzels, yo.
He gonna have to come up with a better excuse than black people don't eat them. That's some bullshit.
They be like, it's the
Fuck.
high cholesterol.
They got two of them motherfuckers at the mall in Columbia. What the fuck he talking about?
And
I
that line
mean,
on
look,
the phone.
my bad. Go ahead, my bad.
Shit, I was trying to get a Auntie Annie's food truck with the Cinnabon.
Hell yeah.
Don't be
That's
messing with the Cinnabons now.
that's a
Them
mean combo.
fuck
On the food
around,
truck
Nah,
at the
get the
football games.
hell yeah, hot and ready.
man, I prefer Cinnabon over Auntie Annie's any day in the mall. Sorry, give me that diabetes.
Those
I don't
sauce
know.
tough.
I can take a pretzel more often than a Cinnabon. I love the Cinnabon, but that bitch, god damn, that motherfucker heavy boy.
That shit is really good.
Yo, that's a heart attack in a box.
Just gotta drink a lot of water.
Yeah, them shits like I don't know. That's how I always been with sweets. I can't eat a
Yeah,
lot of sweets.
but Auntie Annie's, I think they should branch out instead of being just really in the malls and stuff. That's the only place I see them. They're really like in the mall. I don't see them outside. Maybe that's a problem.
See,
And
Tiff,
maybe
that's what I was gonna say. The malls are dying.
oh shit.
The malls are dying. So that's they losing foot traffic. So they losing business.
Well, them bitches is in the airport too, though.
Facts.
Right. Yeah, so I don't understand. Well, you know they gotta compete with Dunkin' Donuts and shit.
The Dunkin' Donuts, not really. Pretzels is a different ball game.
Well, I was thinking more of the the other joints we was talking about, the Cinnabon joint.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, pretzel, you can eat a pretzel any time of the day.
That's a fact.
And then you niggas that like, the glizzies, you can have that motherfucker pig in a blanket.
Yikes. Nigga said the glizzy.
Not the glizzies.
Have a baby by me, baby, be a millionaire.
That's the song right there, huh?
What up?
I see he was using his youngest son, I guess the one with the Oriental chick. She dating some other nigga, and he put up a meme or something with him. He did something crazy with him.
Oh, he not with the little Asian chick no more?
Nah, she fucking with some other nigga.
Actually, I know that. Actually, because then he one day he was somewhere and some dude ran down on him. And he was with some chick, nigga that wanted him to listen to his music or some shit.
Hey, yo, 50,
50.
can I get a drop? Can I get a drop, 50?
That nigga 50 threw a chair at that dude.
Damn. Ain't nobody speak on 50 fucking with old girl. What's up with that?
Who?
Kareem?
Who the hell was that?
Nah, I'm talking about him not dating a black woman.
Black power.
That's against the social construct.
Power to the people. Social engineering.
I locked my goddamn car key in my car running in the middle of a parking lot. God damn.
Have a baby by me, baby, be me in it. God damn. I know that shit hurts.
All right, we got the
You got a
clip.
spare key, bro?
Hell no. I'm over here waiting for this nigga to come open this door, man. I'm looking right at the key. That's the shit that got me tight.
Yeah, I done had that happen before. You just gotta charge that one to the game, my brother.
You ain't near no 99-cent stores or anything like that? Get a hanger or something?
Nah, I'm over here by these hospitals and shit. I'm at work,
Damn.
working on these hospitals and shit. Ain't shit over here.
All right, salute to Brick. Just sent through the clip. 50 Cent baby mother going off on Fifth for trying to kill him for not paying child support.
This
That's
is
crazy.
first baby mother or
Juvenile
second?
child. This is Marquise's mother.
Oh yeah, his first one. All right.
Watch what he does, and this is what he did. So you think he would try to kill his own kid? Yes, I think he would. He's obsessed. If he can't have me, he'd be like, no one can. He's obsessed. So he's very obsessed. He threatened me on Monday. He did. He threatened me. Look, watch what I'll do. I'll have someone come kill you. He threatened me. He threatened me on Monday, and this is what he did. How? This is what he's trying to do. He tried to kill me and his own child. What do you think? Did you see anything? Someone threw something through the window, and the house just ignited. Couldn't even make it downstairs. We had to jump out the window. Do you think he hired someone to do it? Yes, of course. I know he's too much of a coward to do anything himself. And they saw the evidence that I had. We had an express oral agreement, and I have proof that he said that, and this is what happened. He knew I was going to get that house.
Come on, 50, like, boo-boo, like, come on. That's what they call him, boo-boo from 134. Come on, boo-boo. I know you, boo-boo. I was the girl that was on his grandmother's stoop when he got shot.
Okay.
He went to my mother's house to heal.
Right.
You said that 50 could be upset. You said he's hurt. Crazy. Why is he hurt?
I think me leaving him.
Were you cheating?
He was in Connecticut.
Were you cheating? Be honest.
Yes.
Okay.
I was. I
so
met
you were
someone.
cheating on 50.
Yes.
Okay.
I did.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not going to make that's wrong because two wrongs don't make a right.
No, but I'm just saying,
okay.
If you're going to tell the story, tell the story.
I'm going to tell a story, but I'm just saying, like, after he done cheated with me numerous times.
I'm just saying, but you met somebody, and what happened? You didn't go out at all, and all of a sudden you started going out.
Yeah, so I started, because I'm always with my children. Everyone knows that about me. So I started going out. I met someone, and I started going out, and I'm smiling about it. He found out. He really lost it, and he just broke down and cried.
How did you meet 50 Cent?
My friend moved to his.
Leonardo da Vinci seems to have encrypted the great
Hold on.
Big bad wolf.
He pays more in his light bill in Connecticut than he pays me in child support.
But I be
Wrong.
tired, yo. I'm tired of everybody with that bullshit, bro. Like, yo, bro, why you keep asking the kid to fix a relationship? Like I'm the father.
No,
That shit is mad annoying,
because
bro.
because it's what you call an ignorance. It's an ignorance. Like people can only see past how far they've been in life, and they come from abusive structures and situations, so they feel like they had to get their ass beat and lived in the hood, and so they look at it like you're entitled because like, oh, he paid for stuff. He paid for
But yo,
stuff.
what they don't understand is,
Meanwhile,
yeah,
back
that's
at
all
the
people
ranch,
care
baby,
about.
Marquise didn't even really dig in. I wanted to be up there so bad. It's like I used to claim that nigga on my taxes. I was paying for stuff in the beginning. That's real.
So
Studio
basically, that nigga,
time, clothes, food.
it don't even.
He
Wrong.
was driving my
But
car.
it don't even be about. See, but that's the thing, Ma. But that be the thing. Like, it don't be about the money though. It's not even about the bread. Like, it be like, yo, bro, it's the other shit. It's not the money.
They think money solves all their problems, so they feel like it's just like what I told your dad. Like that makes you a great provider. It doesn't make you a great father. You're a great provider.
That's why I asked him. You heard what I asked him. I said, yo,
I've heard enough.
Crashing out.
It makes you a great provider, not a great father. Just know that. 6,700 a month ain't shit. It's the other things, Dad.
Shit, let me get that 6,700.
That's a fact.
But it's the other things. It's not about the money.
So y'all take the bread over your father?
I want to go to the Power premiere.
Especially, I ain't gonna
Red
lie.
carpet.
That shit definitely had to make him feel like shit. His father was like that nigga growing up when he was growing up, and he ain't had no relationship with him. That's kind of weird.
His mother
That's
looked like like a chicken head or something.
I know that shit probably developed some real psychological problems with that nigga, man.
Shouldn't have ran the TMZ.
I mean, that's later down the line. This nigga ain't fuck with his son since like after the Wankster video and shit.
I'm about to say, wasn't he in that motherfucker?
Hey,
That was the
top of the
last
morning,
time
Miss
we heard
Butter.
anything about that nigga. It was the Wankster video. After that, I ain't never see that nigga again.
I'm loving that new PTR, Miss Butter. Top of the morning. You looking fly, Miss Butter.
Thank you. Good morning, everybody.
Top of the
Good
top.
morning, good morning, good morning.
Good morning, Butters. Damn, Butters, you changed pictures like I changed my drawers, girl.
Oh my God.
Whoa, whoa,
You know that's a self-esteem thing for me. I like to take pictures.
whoa,
That's
whoa,
about twice
whoa.
a week, girl.
I was about to say that.
You was about to say what I said. I gotcha.
Wrong,
Wrong.
wrong.
Well, I got the
Wrong.
nonsense. Stop.
Oh shit.
Yo, I like it.
Scat.
So what's the consensus on this issue?
What you
No,
say, Cass?
what's the consensus on this issue?
I think he need to put his phone on airplane mode and try to get and have, you feel me? Let time run its course.
Time ran its course. This man hasn't had a relationship with his son in over 10 years since he was a kid, like a little kid.
10 years would mean he would be 15. He's 25, 26.
Shit. So probably 20 years, running close to 20.
You sure about?
Well, probably not 20, because let's say, yeah, it have to be like probably like 10, probably more than 10 years, because he was living in he was supporting them when they lived in the mansion or whatever. So that was probably like that was over 10 years ago. And I don't even know if he really had a relationship with them or if that was just a way to avoid paying child support or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. Like if his father was a nobody, it'd be one thing. But to have a father that's famous and don't show you no love at all, and like openly don't show you love, like let the world know I don't fuck with this little nigga, that shit could hurt you, bruh. Especially when he's idolized. Like a lot of people fuck with 50. A
Hey
lot of people.
Eddie, but that 600 come every month, boy.
Nah, I get it, but I mean,
I mean
that's
6,000. My bad, 6,000. Woo! We
Shit
talk
about
about
seven,
six
almost seven.
racks, nigga. This nigga
Yeah,
was in Atlanta. I got my relative would tell you, nigga. This nigga was in Atlanta balling, bro.
But
Think
again,
about think
is
about
that's
living in Atlanta with $6,000 a month, boy.
but is that worth the time with your father though?
Bro,
Like,
yeah.
bro, it don't matter, nigga. Like we done said several times, we got niggas on the stage with no father, bro, and they made it alright. So nigga, you got a provider, 6,700 a month. Come on, bro. That's gonna change your life, dog.
but at the end of the day, you still want some type of relationship with your father, dog. Like that's your
6,700, that's a good relationship, bro.
nah,
yeah,
man.
nah, bro. You gotta remember, bro. Like, see, like I know, like I ain't gonna say every
You got
time I'm talking, somebody call me. God damn, fucking nah, like you had your pops in your life. You feel me? But imagine, would you have
Hey,
took the
but
money?
I didn't, Eddie, I didn't have my mom and I wasn't getting child support, my brother.
Nah, I get it.
So
But
if
let me
my
ask you a
mom
question.
was sending me that 6,700, woo!
Let me ask you a question. Would you have rather have your mom though, over have money?
Bro, I didn't. I didn't
No,
have both.
I know. But I'm asking you, would you have rather that though? I know you didn't have the money. I get it. So you understand that side of it. But I'm saying, would you have rather had your mom than not have your mom,
Of
regardless,
course,
money or
of course, of course.
so that's what I'm trying to say. So like this is amplified times 10 now because you gotta think about it. His father is a celebrity, somebody that everybody at one point in time, a lot of people really looked up to this dude, wanted to be this dude, idolized the kids in your class, like yo, 50 Cent's the greatest. You know what I'm saying? And that's his pops. And his pops don't fuck with him. That shit is gonna take a mental strain on you. I get it. The money is cool and shit. The money is cool, but it comes to a point where the money doesn't outweigh your feelings and shit like that.
Can we look at it at a different angle though? Like we keep having this conversation, so I'm gonna bring a different angle to it. Everybody keeps saying, "Yo, if I had the 6,700, I would pop, 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 pop." Well, let's be realistic. He didn't see that 6,700. His mama spent that 6,700. 80% of the time. I, like that's just 100 about it. Two, another way to look at it is he knew his dad. So it's different from us being able to say, oh, I didn't even know my dad till I was 31. He knew who that nigga was. That nigga was around. He left. That's a different feeling because now you got the child feeling like, what the fuck did I do wrong? Even
Exactly.
though it might not have been nothing that he did as a child, we feel like, and I'm speaking for all of the children who parents walked out because my dad did. We feel like, what the fuck did I do wrong? Why couldn't you stay for me? Even though he got 6,700, that shit don't matter when I knew you for 15, 13 years of my life and then you dipped on me.
Hey
That's a
yo,
fact.
Yo,
That's a
hey,
it's
fact.
two
hey,
things. It's two things. It's two things. Give me 1 second, please, Britt. It's two things that I love about these type of topics. It's probably more than two things. I mean, just conversation in general that we have. You know what I'm saying? I do enjoy the conversation even when I don't agree with a person. Yo, one is personalizing things works at times when we have conversation.
I think you might be in the Matrix, Cass.
That hurt.
You in the Matrix, Cass.
And the reason it hurts is, and this is also a good thing about this day and time, because it's interviews. So the internet does help.
hey, 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 Cash, you in the Matrix, bro.
But nah, that's a fact, brother. You said it the best way. That's what I was just trying to say. Like, to know your dad is somebody and he's right there, but don't fuck with you, bro. That's a painful feeling, bro. That's a real painful feeling, bro. That money can't wash that up. You can have the nicest car, whatever. It don't matter. The best upbringing, whatever,
Hey,
but
hey
You
yo,
that
gotta
shit.
look at the mother too, though. What is the mother doing, man? She's
but
saying
look,
they
hey
she
yo,
tried to kill them.
but look, check, hey yo, but hold up, like they check this out though. Even though, and I'm a shoot this angle, right? Even though she may not have had, maybe he may not have had the 60, 65, 62, 65, whatever, 6,000 a month to himself. That money was still used to amplify his life. He lived better than most of us growing up. So even though he may not physically have had that money, he still benefited from
Hey,
it. At
Bree,
the
Bree,
same,
absolutely right. That nigga went to one of the best schools in Atlanta, bro. So we
okay.
can't sit here and play this goddamn old Philly road, dog.
And look, check this out. My thing is this: we don't know what dynamic or what position 50 was put in for him not to be involved in his child life. You gotta ask yourself this question: What made him What made him go from being in the Wankster video? From what we know, because he could have been fucking with him after that. What could have happened from him being in the Wankster video from him not fucking with him at all? I don't see a person just cutting their child off like, nah, I ain't fucking with you no more. Nigga, you was just in my video.
Bro, he
He
explained it
explained it
already.
already.
He said the nigga Marquise chose his mother over him, and that's a fucked up thing, bro. How you gonna ask a little kid to make a choice like that? Like the truth, like he's supposed, like as a little
I
kid,
need to hear I need to hear
How
50
you know
point of
we
view on that.
asked him? How you know he asked him, or is just what
he
his he
50 said it
chose to
out his
do?
own mouth. 50 said it out. They said, "Why you don't fuck with your son?" He said he chose her
Yeah,
over me.
but as a father, that's not something that you just say, "Yo, I'm choosing my mother." That's just what you do. You go by what she say. You go by her morals. You go by her values. You don't listen to what your father says. It's something that you could start to see as the kid is getting older, where he's swaying towards. It's not him saying, "Yo, make a choice, me or your mother." That's not as direct as that.
But we also have to remember we don't know the dynamic that him and that boy's mother had. So him saying he chose his mother over me, it might not have been, oh, you gotta choose between me and your mother. It might have been a simple conversation of your mother says she born in Atlanta, where you gonna be at? Because that's how the opportunity got pushed to me. My dad was like, your mama don't want to leave Mississippi. Is you gonna come to Virginia with me on this deployment or not? No, I'ma stay with my mama. Fuck, what the fuck do you mean? Like we speaking off of what we see and not necessarily what we know. And we also have to remember that we're still a baby mama. So when shit go left between baby mamas and baby daddies, a lot of the time the kid be stuck in the middle. And unless they can come together as one and learn how to effectively co-parent, the child's always gonna be left between from one parent. Like we can say, oh, 50 fucked up because he left da 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 da. But what dynamic did his mom bring? Because I'm not leaving her out because I'm a female. No, I said it before and I say it again. Some females do be poisoned in they child's mind, and some females do keep their child away from that father. But did he put forth the effort? Like, this is all shit we don't know. We just throwing shit in the air right now.
And I put it out there earlier, but just to add to what you're saying, like we seen his mother this, his mother that, but at the end of the day, his mother kept the roof over his head, kept him in school, kept him fully clothed, kept him moving around. She made him Marquise. She raised him. So we can't throw any fault on her for that. She was just doing what she could do best as a mother.
And last topic, and I'm done with it. If we really want to be technical, if 50 really wanted to have his son, he can, because he has court ordered child support. So by law, he can see his child whenever he get good and the goddamn fuck ready. All he had to do was go to the courts and say she left, and her court appointed child support says that she wasn't. He would have full custody of his child. So let's not play the 50.
It's a cool. I hope my my reception don't get crazy again. But check it though. Personalizing things sometimes works in conversation, and sometimes if you really sit back and look at what you're saying, at her, I'm spinning in a genre. Cause a lot of this is being personalized, particular situation. And this day and time, the internet, people do interviews. Yeah, so in this day and time, people do interviews. They talk, they expose. Yo, all the interviews Shaniqua done did, yo, she exposes her.
You in the Matrix.
Yo,
Yes.
all right, so thank you. Let's not forget that it's these interviews, it's mad interviews. This person say this, that person say that. When people get to talking, a lot of time people get to telling on themselves and not even realizing they're telling on themselves because they're so focused in on making one point. They forget that while talking, while telling a lie, you have to remember a lie to a T. That's why lies and truth, like they play a major part in information that's given. Because you have to constantly remember the lie that you told, but you're gonna forget things at some point. So this individual, as we already know, took himself to court to put himself on child support. Judge mandates that he pays X amount of money. Dude pays X amount of money, right? We personalizing things about our own personal experiences, what we went through in life. Oh, well, this is how it went down for me. How it went down for you is not this particular situation. This female violated the agreement and up and moved to Atlanta. When someone says, well, maybe he can't get in contact with his pops, she just said in an interview that, yo, he calls and I ignore the calls. Or he just called a few minutes ago and I ignored the call. So it's not like this individual has not at some point at time tried to communicate with his kid. But let's not forget that this kid has been poisoned by his mother's way of thinking. She has said that she cheated on 50, and she has said that she is the one that left 50, right? But still, this individual had his son around. In the Wankster video, which is '03, they have been broke up already. So let's talk about a person's character just from what we can see. Unless you know Boo Boo, then you don't know 50. So let's just talk about the entertainment part of the person's character. This person is on some very loyal and disloyal stuff. Everything that you know about him, from whatever street cred that you done read about or listened to interviews, is on he's on some loyal, disloyal stuff. As I said earlier, G Unit at the height of their shit, it was everything was in house. They didn't fuck with nobody outside of their camp, bro. There was no doing videos and songs with Jay-Z and no, there was none of that type of shit, yo. So once you violate him, agree or disagree, once you go against him, he cut you off, yo. Shorty decided he wanted to side with his mom. In a lot of cases, that's just gonna happen. But let's not forget that this kid has been poisoned. His everything that Shorty is saying don't make sense. And if you honest, like yo, so why would he dislike this son so much and love this new son? We're gonna say it's a colorism thing or it's some ethnical thing. You he well, this is a light skinned woman and he's a light skinned kid, so he's gonna love him. Nah, yo, you like I said earlier, you look on his Instagram, like he stayed posting stuff about this kid. But Shorty done did vile stuff. Like I said, he's taking pictures with 50's ops. Anything about 50's story, he has a street history. He's taking pictures with niggas as ops in his hood. You don't do that, yo. So let's not make it like, yo, this man, oh, he's some bad guy, and this kid really wants a relationship with his father. No, that nigga 25 years old, and he didn't realize, like, oh, I really done fucked this op up. I done fucked this opportunity up. Now that at 25, let's don't cry out. Some so, oh, well, I'll forget the money. I'll give it up. Nah, shorty, you've had opportunity to pop, kick it with your pops, but you know your pops has been shot, and he's had niggas in his hood. Some niggas just like him. You taking pictures with them niggas. What kind of attention is you trying to get? You could have simply called the nigga if you wanted to talk to your pops. Why are you going to social media though? Come on, like we making this a personal thing when that's not this situation in itself. This is not some this is a bad man. This man is no, he's not a good father. Nah, this is not some kid that's going through it. Nah, you decided that you've been poisoned by your moms and you roll with that. You can't flip up in the fourth quarter when there's 2 minutes left. No.
Yeah, yeah. Well, somebody that was a trailblazer for her right here, Lil Kim on TG6.
Yo,
Hey, yo.
shit, everybody done fell asleep.
No, ain't nobody go to sleep. You just mad because you can't get the pretzels no more, yo. What's up with you and the pretzels?
Oh no, 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 no. I'm good. I don't need no
I'm
pretzels.
just throwing cheese. I'm throwing cheese. Damn it. Oh shit. But yeah, no, the conversation got cut off midway. My phone cut off everything. I was like, fuck. Damn pretzels, yo. But they don't have them outside of like the malls and shit. 'Cause I
I
don't think
think
I
he
ever
said
seen it.
the airports. That's about it.
So the malls and the airports. Damn. So it ain't like, cause I thought I was tripping. It ain't like you just, there is certain stuff you can't walk down the street and just be seeing it where I'm at. I mean, that should be tripping me out. But yeah, how's your day going, still?
Oh, it's going well. Just got to my first job.
Oh, oh, damn. That shit, I didn't hear nothing you said.
I think malls is gonna be obsolete in the next 4 or 5 years.
Who?
Malls,
Shopping.
shopping.
I ain't hear what you. Oh, malls, shopping malls. Okay, yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. It kind of already is. Like when you go to the mall, like when last time you been to the mall?
To park my truck.
I went, I went there to go get some chocolate apples. That's about it.
But you ain't use it for what the mall was for. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it's not like back in the day. Like back in the day when I was younger, it was like the mall was it. You feel me? It's like now, if I go to the mall, I got an objective, I got an agenda, and then we the fuck out of there after I'm done. But it's something about them apples and them snacks at the mall. Yo, we got this chocolate. We got the chocolate factory. Black Mountain or some shit. From the mountains in Carolinas, and we got this chocolate store. Man, I gotta go get me a damn apple. I don't know what the fuck you been smoking on, nigga. That
yeah,
shit is so good. Like it makes me want to go to the mall, but it ain't like it's something that's a necessity, really. You know what I mean? Cause it's a new day and time.
nah, that's a fact. Yeah, the mall used to be like when I was younger. You know, you go there, you can make a whole day out of the goddamn mall. You chill there, go window shop for a little bit. You probably end up leaving the mall with one thing, and you be there all day. But now, like you just said, kind of just I got my agenda. I'm on here and I'm out.
Yeah, and then it's like I really don't even take my daughter either, but I do. But it's starting to rub off on her. Like when we last time me and her went to the mall, she asked me for the damn apples and going to a little chocolate place and shit. So I'm like, okay, like I don't know, like the mall is it's gonna turn into like probably like a place um I can't explain it, but I don't think the mall is gonna be utilized the way we have been utilizing the mall. I think it'll be more like of a, how do you say it, the social construct.
Yo, so you think technology killed the malls or what? Or what? Because I know technology didn't kill our childhood. I mean, well, our kids' childhood. They killed their childhood.
The
They
malls.
fucked up.
I think
Hell
I
yeah, with
think
the internet, online shopping. You ain't gotta go to the mall no more. Sheen, Fashion Nova, all these other little cheap ass sites. You know, I'm going to the mall for.
No, and then I also think that social media fucked us up with even going to the mall, because I just thought about it. Like the same people that I could talk to Facebook on and video call with is the same people that I would actually go to the mall with, hang out, shoot the shit. You feel me? Like just think about it. It's just the reverse. Everything we're doing now is in a fucking monitor. That's what we're doing. It's like fucking jail. Do y'all not understand that shit? It's like being institutionalized in society. Like, think about it.
I think
Yo,
another thing that fucked malls up is a lot of shit happens at the mall. Like I live in Georgia, everybody know that. We can't go to Linux and be just window shopping. You gotta go in one track minded. Get the fuck in, get the fuck out. Like, it's so much that happens. And so much has happened over time that a lot of people don't want to be around the masses and not know, what's gonna happen, how to get the fuck out of here because the mall only got 2 exits. Like, I think that
Yo,
plays a big part.
But I
yo,
mean,
hey,
would we? I
yo,
still would go for the mall. I mean, to the mall for the movies, like going to AMC or something like that. Like that's when I'll go to the damn mall for sure, for sure.
hey, I was fucking. My wife fucked me up yesterday because we shopping for a crib. She did some shit with the iPhone where I could see her screen, and we went on video tour of the crib. I'm going like, yo, how the fuck you do all that shit?
It's like you ain't even gotta leave to really go nowhere. This earth is something else. You go in the kitchen, you in Hawaii. You go in the living room, you in I don't know, Antarctica. You can be wherever you want to be. Yo, but that's crazy. Like you could whole lot take a tour of a fucking apartment on your phone. You could do the same shit with a house. That shit crazy. And you start going to school your child's school on a virtual tour. Remember that shit? Like since when? Since when? Houseway. A virtual tour of schools. Now I ain't rambling. I'm just shooting the shit. I know what I'm talking is y'all done seen that shit before.
Yep.
I agree because even now we're in the process of looking to buy a home in the next like 2 years, and our real estate agent, everything that she sent us, she like either you can come in and do it, but I know your knee's broken, so you can just do a virtual tour. And when I say you can see everything, like you can zoom in and see light fixtures and
Yeah, that's the shit my wife had me doing yesterday.
Now imagine we couldn't do that before. Now imagine that.
I'm talking about she's in New York, I'm in PA, and the crib we're looking for is in Delaware. I'm like, God damn.
Just call it space travel, cause it ain't time travel. It's just space travel. We could travel different places without even going no fucking where. Space travel. Trademark that. Yo, crummies.
I might be tripping. This might not be news to everybody, but I'm gonna play the game with my dog. I'm gonna play the game. Hold on. That my nigga right there. Got my boy fucked up, man. This nigga, boy. I might be tripping. This might not be news to
Was saying she had a yeast infection because it was creamy.
happened? They didn't let you in? He needs his key.
Hold on, I gotta get that full story. They said the FedEx driver tried to steal 100K worth of sneakers. Damn.
Maybe he's being too greedy.
Move your feet. Move your
Sheesh.
feet.
Black, you think he got too greedy, Black?
He got a job and he's still stealing. It's like now he gotta sit up with no job, fucked up record. It's over.
But that 100K, you know what I'm saying? They might have let 1,000 or two go, but he went for he went for the gusto. Gotta respect it though. He went for the gusto.
Yeah, he definitely did. Definitely did.
We were talking about that yesterday. If you gonna take penitentiary chances, you might as well go for the goddamn gusto.
Yep. Shit. He gonna be alright.
And
They
he
let
didn't.
him out.
And
What
I
you
respect
saying?
it because he ain't just do it to black people. He said, "Fuck it, we gonna go corporate with this shit."
Nah, for real.
Chico said he from his city. Damn.
Yeah, that was in Detroit. They're not playing over there, man.
He was trying to get that bag. He probably didn't have this shit organized right. If you got this shit at your crib, you already fucked up.
They said he had a little lady helping him and shit too. She
That
probably
shit would
helped.
have. That
She probably cooperating. She talking.
that shit would have been the storage under somebody else's name type shit. That nigga said 100K. Jeez.
What's that like? 10,000 pairs?
I don't know. I want to know how the fuck he carry all that shit home. What the fuck?
He took the whole truck home. He had to. Or he was en route. Like you can't make that make sense to me. Like you just said fuck it. No, either he took the truck home and he unloaded that shit, or he had somebody come meet him on his route. That's the smart thing because they do have GPSs in some of them trucks, but half the time they don't work. He might have had somebody come meet him on the route with the box truck and just boop boop slid them bitches in the other truck and kept it pushing because a lot of times FedEx don't just have FedEx trucks. They be delivering shit in all types of trucks. So it wouldn't have looked wrong, if that makes sense. It would have looked like you can't finish your packages, so I'm gonna come take some of these bitches off your hands. That's how I looked at it.
Yup. He rerouted that bitch. He was like, we gonna make a stop over here first.
Nah, that's only 500 pairs of sneakers, 50 boxes, 10 pairs of sneakers in a box, $200 a sneaker, bring it up to 100K, and that's if it's a freight truck or just a regular delivery truck.
True, true. He hot.
All
If
I
he
want to
pulling up, if he
go ahead.
pulling up with the FedEx truck, he hot.
All I want to know is how much was he selling them for, and why the fuck I ain't know so I can get a couple little pairs. Damn.
Shit, this ain't the first story like this either. We had a few of these this year.
It's funny because high dollar merchandise on like UPS, cargo like that, they all got the small tracking devices in them, those reusable tracking devices. So I don't know why people keep trying to do this shit.
Yo, my homeboy was having a barbecue. This nigga gonna say, yo, I'm gonna meet you on your route. You could throw me a couple of boxes of chicken off the truck. I said, one, my fat ass ain't climbing in the trailer to get you shit. Two, nigga, I ain't losing my job behind your fuck boy.
Yo, Springfield, when I worked for Cisco, I couldn't tell you how much food fell off that truck that ended up in my freezer.
But over
Talk
at
about
Tyson, like,
a
over
box
at
of tomahawk steaks. I'll take those.
at Tyson, like if we have overages or shortage or damages on the truck, nigga, they'll tell you take that shit on. They don't give a fuck. They just don't want you bring it back to the DC.
Yeah, the difference with you is I was going to customers, I was going to restaurants, so shit can get misplaced easily. With you, you're going to point A to point B, and that's it. So they don't know.
Well, if any of y'all want to misplace some more meat, I got a deep freezer and I cook some of it for you. Just misplace it at my house, okay? Just saying.
Shit, if these Delaware prices keep going up, shit. I gotta bring my head. Don't
Golly.
Yo, yo. Yo, where that nigga Crimes at? You see the link, Crimes? He ain't signing no extension, Crimes. What happened? You was talking all that greasy shit last night, Crimes.
That's that. Hold up, calm down. That's what we talked about last night.
Your man
Like,
said, hey, y'all, I
what?
forgot y'all even play. Y'all play in San Francisco now?
But Kareem, why do it even matter during the season when that's the off the season like issue that niggas gotta deal with? Like, see,
Your man said he
niggas,
not signing an extension, though.
bro. Okay, what he say? What else did he say? Read the whole quote. Read the whole quote. Don't read half
I'm
of
here
it.
this
Read
year
the
trying to
whole
win a
quote.
championship. I have a
Right,
contract that runs through next year. If
right.
I so choose to pick up that option, and that's my view of how it will be here. That's my view of how it will be here. We all have goals to win a championship, and that's it. As far as what I think of a contract with extension, we started the season and we started camp. I spoke on that from the very beginning of the season. I don't think we're doing an extension. There it is. Here it is, right there. Bye bye, Draymond. I don't think we're doing an extension. They not gonna pay the niggas, son. I saw that like, oh shit. Carl was talking about this last night. His man ain't signing an extension, and they not gonna give him the contract he wants. He wants Steph Curry money.
Shit, he win a ring. It don't even matter if he leaves or not. I feel you though, Kareem.
I'm afraid for y'all, man. The San Francisco Warriors. I didn't even know y'all playing San Fran. I thought y'all was
Yeah.
still in.
Nah, we been moved. You gotta pay
Oh, see,
attention. Yeah, you
you're
gotta pay
right.
attention.
I can't wait to see my Sixers in the finals. Maybe y'all can get there and see us. We all going. We going to the trip. James
Man,
Harden gonna have a breakout year.
it's an
Y'all want
82
to see
game
PG Tucker?
season.
Yeah.
82 game season. You feel me? Let's see who's standing when it's time to go to the playoffs and really get it done. Fuck the regular season.
Yeah, that's when it counts. But I mean, I'm just bullshitting around. I just was surprised that he said that though. He trying to make them open up that wallet. He deserved it though. Dead serious, all jokes aside. He didn't put in the work for Lisa a 100 mil contract, 5 years, 100 mil. Something nice. They owe that man. Who that? Draymond Green. I hope that because he
Yeah,
snuck a light skinned nigga don't be the reason why he don't get his money.
Draymond going to LA.
Oh word, wait a minute, breaking news.
Yeah,
That
so
would
I
help
hear
them out tremendously.
they not paying him after this year. They got too many young niggas, man. Then they just pay Steph like 200 something mil. How much Clay contract is? Then you got to pay Jordan Poole. You got them young niggas, man. Wiseman about to come up. I think it's a contract year for Wiseman.
No, I think next year. This is his second year, right? He was out last year.
Yeah, but Wiseman not about to get no bag. That nigga ain't did shit, casual.
Yo,
He ain't did
that,
shit.
that nigga Draymond, how old? 32, 33?
Yeah.
He getting up there.
Full-time
Like,
champion. Full-time champion. Got 2 rings
now,
over
casual,
LeBron. Let's
true.
talk about it. Matter
Now,
of fact,
casual,
3.
true or false? Haven't they been trying to draft niggas to replace that nigga the last couple years?
Yeah, yo, that's what I'm saying. They not about to
And
pay
look,
Draymond
and
no
look.
bag.
Go ahead, casual, my bad. And look, they been trying to replace him. But the funny thing is, all your replacements was injured, and this nigga came through for niggas in the finals. That's funny, but I'm gonna mute up.
They're
Well,
gonna
I'm just
play the cheaper
saying
player, bro. They on
they're
rookie
not gonna pay
contracts.
him. Yeah, they're not gonna pay him, bro. He's out of there, bro. They got that young talent, man.
It was a good run. It was a good run, bro.
Hey, like I
No,
told niggas, casual, we gonna see. I been start reading what reporters say and all of that. If it happened, it
that was the
happened.
words out of his
But
mouth, yo. He said that. Ain't no reporter. You can't do that.
come on,
He said he
Kareem,
ain't signed an extension.
we know how niggas like to work the media. Let's not do this, bro. Come on, bro. You know
You
that.
know what it is. He just snuck a light skinned dude.
Hey, look. He said, I'm not signing the extension. I'm fully focused on winning the championship. Say less. I'm going to mute up.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to say. Everybody start out with the aspiration.
That man going for 5. He going for 5, bro. All this other shit, niggas gonna get it done. Then after the season, we gonna see how Bob Myers trying to rock.
You
Cause
really think the league gonna let Steph Curry get a fifth chip before LeBron do?
yes,
You must be crazy.
yes, yes,
That's their golden boy.
yes, they will. And the league don't rig nothing. Niggas just gotta stop them niggas on offense. Niggas can't stop
Oh, whoa.
Curry.
You
They
said the
can't.
league don't do nothing? They don't be shaving
Yeah.
points?
Come on, bro.
The refs don't be shaving points and doing games? Yeah.
Well, where your facts? I ain't seen no ref do no point shaving shit.
You saw the ref that they had that got knocked off years back, son. You think he the only one?
We talking about in the early 2000s. Come on, bro. Update your facts,
Yo, hey
bro.
yo,
Come on.
hey, yo, Kwame. I'm gonna say this though. Steph Curry was like A-Rod when it came to the chip last year. Until he had that was his first year that he really stepped up. All them other years they won, if he wasn't putting that twerk in, he'd be fading away in the finals.
Hey,
Like,
casual. You wanna know one thing? I ain't ready to do that because you wanna know one thing. When they get there, they 4 for 6 in the finals. He's beating.
Yeah,
He's
they got the
beating.
same record as
Oh,
LeBron?
nah, LeBron shit terrible. LeBron like 4 for 11 or some shit, some awful shit. But that's neither here nor there. Them niggas got a better ratio of winning it than the Lakers. I guarantee that. Niggas can feel how they feel. Like I said, it's 82 games in the season. When it's time to go to the playoffs, we gonna see. I don't
Hey,
wanna
Casual.
hear. I don't wanna
Remember, they
hear
got him
niggas.
as a.
I don't wanna hear niggas injured. I don't wanna hear none of that, bro. Cause when it's time to get it done, the Warriors get it done, bro. So I'ma just mute up, bro. I thought last year all the reporters, Kareem, was saying that the Warriors fell off, and then they end up winning it. They ran the table as an eighth seed and won it. Come on, bro.
You think the NBA saw for letting him go for a little bit, telling him to sit down?
Nah, you gotta do that because of that fuckboy ass video dude who leaked the footage to TMZ. You gotta do that nowadays. But like I tell y'all, bro, in sports practice, it get ugly in practice. Niggas do fight in practice, outside of practice. Like I don't know if anybody ever played sports, but it get a little chippy in practice, bro. And that don't mean the cameraman going out to go sell the footage. Like, that's crazy. If
Right.
if that footage would never came out, Kareem, we wouldn't even be having this discussion, bro. Like, come on, bro.
That's a fact. If the main goal is to win, I shouldn't. A couple fights shouldn't be nothing. You feel me? The main goal is us to win this bitch.
They try knock niggas out that bubble, but the thing about it, bro, they been trying to do that shit for years, and hey, niggas been winning, bro. You gotta stop. Like. Like I used to tell niggas, the best way to shut Tom Brady up, beat him. You can't beat him, just shut up. He gonna keep winning.
Fuck Tom Brady.
And you can feel like that, kid.
Nah, I'm fucking around. I don't
Yeah.
mind Tom Brady.
You can feel like that. But you gotta remember, even down with Tom Brady, they was one play away from going to the Super Bowl last year. So I mean,
Yo, Brady spoiled the fuck out of my kids since they've been growing up. But could you imagine if they had cameras back in the 80s, like the Detroit Pistons, shit like that? Can you imagine how many guys would be suspended then?
oh my God, that shit would have got crazy. Jordan, it was reports of Michael Jordan scrapping with his teammates. Like shit used to get crazy.
But that's how the team bonds together. That's how you make a bond.
That's what I'm saying. If our main goal is let's get this chip, sometimes we're gonna have to come to blows on this motherfucking practice. If we gotta get this chip, we gotta do what we gotta do.
Y'all keep reading them articles and them headliners, bro. Y'all gonna keep getting caught up in the wrong goal, bro. That's why niggas teams don't be winning. But I'm gonna mute up again. What everybody cashing their checks? Everybody quiet.
Shit, I'm out here in the field, bro. Shit get real in the field, man.
Shoot, I don't know how true this is, but I was reading an article and it said they about to start having air taxis. It's like planes, I guess, can get you to your destination quicker. I don't know if anybody else seen that.
That's crazy.
Wait, they about to have what, Crumbs?
It's like air taxis.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Niggas ain't learn after Kobe. We don't need to be flying nowhere quicker. I thought they had something with them bullet trains they was making. Get you from here to Germany in 20 minutes.
They passed the infrastructure bill, and they supposed to have a train to go from New York to LA in like under 3 hours.
Oh yeah, y'all think since the what's the dude Alex Jones? Y'all think the conspiracy people going to slow down on their conspiracies and shit now? If I ain't mistaken, I think that was the dude about the Sandy Hook shit. I don't know if I said his name right.
Oh yeah, that's him. That hit for the billion. Nah, they ain't gonna stop. Will anybody get as big as him? That's the question.
Yes, sir. They gonna keep it moving. One monkey don't stop no show. And the Cmb Light on the Friday.
Yeah, it was a long week, Stevie. We've been cooking. You know it's gonna be a little light day every now and then. It's gonna pick up though.
It's gonna pick up. Hey, 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 hey. It's gonna pick up.
You know, we in here rocking though.
Got some new PTRs I wanna try out.
Shit. Post them whenever you get done, Dave.
You know that.
Oh, you over there cooking with goddamn bacon grease, huh?
I
Well,
know
you gotta go
bacon. I know
vegan, man.
bacon.
Dude said go vegan to be in the group, yeah. Word up.
I usually do a bagel in the morning. Do a little cream cheese bagel or something. Coffee.
Sounds like a New Yorker shit.
That's a down south meal.
Nah, down south you get some jelly and a biscuit, some jelly and some biscuits, nigga. That's about it.
Yeah, that's some New York shit. Got a bagel with cream cheese, coffee.
Bagel with cream cheese, sir. Cream cheese me, sir.
At the Seinfeld diner.
Y'all eat scrapple down there? Yeah.
Woo! My grandma eat that shit. And she from Maryland. I told you that's the South, nigga.
Crumbs, you know you from the South, Crumbs?
Yeah, I've been through that. Yeah,
Y'all ain't with us. So damn, all that shit changed the game now. The wire from the South, the corner, all that.
Man, we don't give a fuck about that stupid ass shit. We still got the city.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, old boy called
You
them
know,
country bucket.
in Baltimore we got different laws than like the state laws, bro. Shit a little different.
Yo, Baltimore is not the South.
Yeah, it is, bro.
Technically it is.
We our own island, bro. We
Technically, it's
like
not. Maryland is not the South because
Casual, we
DC
already went over this. It is, my brother.
ain't no South, bro. The South is not like DC and Baltimore, bro.
Okay. You think Atlanta ain't bigger than DC and Baltimore? What you getting at? Or them small
Bro,
DC and
bro.
Baltimore, small cities, my brother.
DC's the nation's capital. Is major all over the world. Like
That don't mean nothing.
we're not talking square mileage, bro. DC and Baltimore is not down south, bro. I don't like DC's a district. It's not even a state. That separates the south from the north, bro.
Yo, where that
There was no
Mason Dixon
Confederates
line
here.
at? Where that Mason Dixon line at, bro?
Were there Confederates in Baltimore? Yes or no? Were there
Hell
Confederates
yeah.
in Baltimore?
Hell yeah. Nigga, hey,
Confederates in
all
Baltimore,
you gotta
Maryland?
do is go down the road, go down left, go down right, DC, Baltimore, nigga, you gonna see Confederate flags hanging, nigga. Any goddamn city to the left, to the right of Baltimore, DC, nigga. Go ahead, just check.
I ain't never.
Matrizzy.
yeah, it's people out here with them Confederate flags.
Yo, my mom got a KKK meeting, fucking join the KKK meeting on her car, bro. Come on, bro.
What?
Yeah, nigga, and she stayed goddamn 10, 20 minutes away from the city, bro.
So that's like a current thing, like, or it's like that's a historic sticker, or that's like a current joint.
Now that's a current, nigga. Like we're recruiting, nigga. Stand up.
Oh, I'm running.
Sons of Confederacy or some bullshit like that. And that's in Baltimore, my brother.
I'm about to infiltrate.
Yeah, the KKK is up north too. That don't mean it's the South because the KKK is
Hey,
there, bro.
Crumbs, let them know what happened when Freddie Gray, that situation when them boys ran, when the goddamn kids went to the fucking Orioles Stadium, nigga, they was called niggers. Niggers, get out the way, you niggers. This is people in Baltimore, bro.
Because the KKK is in Baltimore, they're in New York. That does not mean it's the South, bro. KKK is everywhere. Because they
Just
have a
look it
single
up, bro.
place
I'm
doesn't
not
mean
about
it's
to
South.
argue with you,
Hey,
dog. Just
hey,
look it up, bro.
Hell
casual. You
yeah,
know,
hell
you
yeah,
know about the
So,
KKK, hell
Mason Dixon line. You know about the Mason Dixon line.
what a Mason Dixon.
You ain't ever read up on the Mason Dixon line.
No. Don't say that. I'm asking you, where's the Mason Dixon line, yo?
It's in Maryland.
Yo, DC is the reason
Now
why
here's
DC is
the
not a
answer.
state, bro.
The line endures today, and the U.S. Census still lists Maryland and D.C. and Baltimore as part of the South.
Come on, man. I tried to tell you this shit, bro.
That's crazy. So why was it free blacks in DC, bro? Because there was a lot of educated free blacks in DC, bro. How was that the South?
So, do you know where the capital of the Confederacy was at? It's in Virginia, my brother.
All right, that ain't got nothing to do with DC though. DC's
I'm
not a
just letting
state.
you know how close is Virginia to DC. It's right, nigga.
It's next door.
That's the same place. You got
It's
Arlington,
next door.
Virginia, and you got DC.
Yeah, it's governed. It's totally governed different. All I'm saying to you is, why is DC not a state? Why is it a district? Why is it the only place that's not a state? Because there were free blacks here, educated blacks, like the whole time. So if this is the South, you talking about the Mason Dixon line, I'm not discrediting that. I'm saying it's I don't care what it says. Laws are different in DC, have always been. There was free black people here throughout slavery. So why is DC just a district?
Maybe it was
This
more
shit
liberal.
This shit has never. When you talking about Atlanta, you're talking about Atlanta today. Stop using Atlanta like Atlanta always been popping, bro. It's not always been like that. So this place has always been governed differently, bro. It's been free black people here. So I'm lost. Like they can say what it says on the paper, but this has never been governed like no South shit, bro.
That might be true, but they're still part of the South, brother, as far as the map wise.
You might want to do some more research, casual. Might
Now
want to do
here's
some more
another thing.
research, my
Now
brother.
watch this. Technically, it's not the South either. You you Stu, you technically live on the East Coast.
Ah, that's baloney.
The eastern seaboard contains the coastal states and areas east of the Appalachian Mountains that have shorelines on the Atlantic Ocean, namely Maine, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut, New York, New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida.
Yeah, I remember having this argument. Yeah, man. If we looking at the map, it is
Yeah,
east. It is
we
east.
all one and the same, brother. Welcome to the East Coast, South
Oh
Carolina.
no, we're the southern east. We're on the southern east coast of the map.
It's still east.
Isn't your shoreline on the east? Y'all ain't the South. There it is. Finally, we got it. Y'all ain't none of y'all down south. Y'all on the East Coast. So going forward, please don't address yourself as the Southern state.
By U.S. standards, they in the side.
So where's the southern states at, my brother?
Okay, let me bring that up.
I ain't never heard no nigga from Baltimore, DC say they from down south in my life.
Alabama, Arkansas, Louisiana, Texas. I don't sound in Oklahoma. No, that ain't right. This ain't. Okay,
Oklahoma,
my
Oklahoma is
apologies
South.
too.
Oklahoma is South.
My apologies too. The southeast part of the United States include especially South Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, and Louisiana. So my bad. You are a part of the South. Southeast, that is.
No limit soldiers. I tried to told you.
Welcome to the side. But if y'all want to be city slickers, we ain't tripping on that either.
But they say Maryland lies south of the Mason-Dixon line. So
That's a fact. Big old fact. I've been through that my whole life. I was born in Maryland, bro. It's always been a southern state. If you go, like I say, Baltimore is totally different from the rest of the damn Maryland as a state. Maryland as a state, that bitch country is a bitch, bro. But if you listen to Baltimore accents, them niggas country too, bro.
you.
Damn, you saying we country, bro?
Yeah, bro. Like I say, nigga, I grew up around y'all my whole life, dog. Niggas is country too, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's just that you got a country slang. That's it.
Y'all do talk different than East Coast people. Y'all have a style and lingo of your own.
Just like niggas from DC got a country slang.
It's all right now. Go get them goals in your mouth. Know what I'm talking about?
I don't know, because like they define it in many different ways. If you say the Eastern Coast shoreline, then they say y'all East Coast. Then everything underneath the Mason-Dixon line. So I guess it's what you want to adhere to. The Deep South. They said what are the 5 Deep South states? Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, and South Carolina. I don't know how you bypass Florida in there.
Well, like what Casual was saying about black slaves being free, if when I did my research on it, I brought it to the stage not too long ago. It was free slaves in Florida the whole time. They had generations and generations that's never been enslaved, bro. And then when United States bought Florida from the Spanish, they turned all the motherfuckers that was black back into slaves, dog. Well, not back into slaves. They turned them into slaves for the first time.
Now there's a saying called the Old South. That's 7 states that seceded from the United States before the firing of Winter and the start of the American Civil War. The Confederate States of America.
Matrix. Where you at, Kareem? You at home?
Yeah, I'm
You
home
at?
now.
Make sure your Wi-Fi and your mobile data ain't on at the same time.
No, I remember what you said. I'll take the blue. All right, do I sound better now?
Way better,
Yeah.
brother.
Thanks, Ted.
Don't worry, Southern Jersey is the South too.
But hey, you see how that Southern niggas don't want to be Southern, bro? What the fuck? Black people, we all fucked up, dog.
Nah, I love being from the South.
Nigga,
Me too.
I'm not Southern. No, no way.
Who said that?
I'm not so. I'm not. Oh fuck.
Who said that?
Uh,
Nobody in particular, but it has been said before, like nigga, I'm not from the South type shit like that.
Oh, you saying that's like a
Oh, during
narrative
this
people be
conversation?
spinning?
Yeah, like black people don't want to be considered like they ain't from the South, nigga. I'm from Jersey. No, nigga, your people came from the South, nigga. What the fuck?
It's just people. You know how people be like, they try to forget where they came from, and they trying to, oh, that's not me, or I can never be that. It's something. It's those types of people who's more like, if certain types of labels that come with being from the South, they trying to get away from that, and that's what holds us back. Those types of people that think like that.
Facts, bro.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I look at us all like brothers. Like anytime I go out of town, when I'm dealing with somebody that's black, I already kind of feel like a level of comfort because I know I'm gonna get like I'm dealing with one of my brothers. You feel me? So you could say I may be ignorant for going into situations like that, but that's just how I was designed.
That what
Yeah.
makes you comfortable.
That's how you supposed to feel, bro.
Yeah, believe it or not, they feel the same way. A lot of them motherfuckers be feeling like that. They won't admit it, but a lot of them be like that.
Yeah, that's a fact. When you go to a new job, what's the first thing you look for on a new job? A black person, someone that look like you that you can relate to.
That's a fact. But then you
That's right.
find out the nigga African, you like, fuck.
You know what time it is.
No, I don't want to be that no African. No, I don't care what y'all say. I ain't a, I ain't no. We two different people, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's a
Hey,
fact. You gonna talk to the nigga until you find a real black person.
This
Then you
nigga
gonna
gonna say, I came from Ghana. You be like, oh, fuck. We ain't got nothing in common, player.
them motherfuckers. Hey, it's not us.
I'm just a punk bitch motherfucker.
Yo, one of the guys in the sales department at my job, black dude. I thought he was black and shit. Motherfucker walked up to me. I look at his hair, yo. The dude hair looked like John Lennon. I don't know what. He must be Dominican or something. I don't know. His hair's man straight. Panamanian or something like that.
Oh, I thought you was trying to send a
So would
shot,
it be?
Dave.
I was gonna say he might got that tan, that laid back, baby, relax.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, believe it or not, it's some Africans that don't like Africans. Like that shit sad, bro.
Well,
Well,
yeah, that's
because
right.
they look down on these people, oh, there's this tribe, that tribe. There's slaves. We're kings type shit.
Bro, the
Right.
shit is sad, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's
Dude,
sad.
I just
Like,
ran into Chris Collinsworth.
What's that, Crumb?
Common. I just ran into what's his name? Chris Collinsworth, the
The
comic book.
reporter.
Yeah.
Well, you saw him in real life?
Yeah, I'm over here in Philly right
Oh, you say
now.
you just ran into him?
Yeah, I just ran into him. I'm in Philly
Oh,
right
that's
now.
what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah.
okay, I got you.
Come on. What you
You
doing?
about to stop and get a cheesecake?
North, yo. You ain't
Hey,
down south, bro.
what, Kareem? I couldn't even hear you.
I
He said the
heard was
down
up
south.
north and
He
down
was
south.
throwing some cheese. He threw the down south.
Yeah, it was some cheese. But they say that the original Old South was South Carolina, Mississippi, Florida, Alabama, Georgia, Louisiana, and Texas. From what I'm
I
reading
would
here on
agree.
Google.
'Cause, hey, these motherfuckers down here, they'll kill you they'll kill you if you tell them they ain't from the south down this bitch, bro.
Damn right.
You got them old white people. What? I'm not from the south. My grandfather fought in the Civil War. You motherfucker.
Bro,
Now,
listen.
if you really think about it, would you say we all from the South and just some of us migrated up north?
Nigga, half of my family is from up north, and half
That's
of
what
my
I was
family from up
getting
north
at,
is down
Kareem.
south.
That's what I was getting at, bro.
Like my pop's family is down south, but the other
Because
half is
most of
up
my
north.
elders, most of my elders have roots in Georgia, South Carolina, and Louisiana. Like they're all dead and gone now. But some of them migrated. They was like, I'm from somewhere in Georgia or somewhere in Louisiana, like born and raised, and then they migrated up here. So I guess we all from the South, technically.
Might
Yeah,
as
shit.
well say it.
I thought I was technically from Maryland, but my grandma told me that we moved. Her family moved from North Carolina to Maryland to be sharecroppers, bro. Picking tobacco.
That's wild right there.
And I thought the whole time, shit, we was from Maryland. Nah, nigga, they came up there for work.
I'm gonna tell y'all something funny, and y'all might not believe me, but it's the truth. I did pick cotton before.
Nigga, I pick potatoes, nigga. I ain't number 33. I'm way younger than you.
I'm 44.
I got potatoes in the backyard, young. Don't feel
Now you heard
bad,
what I
but
said. I picked
Bruh,
cotton, yo.
listen, I used to work on a potato farm, bruh, for an old racist ass white man. It wasn't nothing but black people picking potatoes, bruh. Niggas from Virginia, Maryland, DC and shit, bruh. That shit is fucking like that was some slave shit. Getting paid $6 an hour.
How much you paid an hour?
$6 an hour, bruh.
God damn, nigga, when this was?
Bro,
It was a
I
long
was
time
like
ago.
15, 16 years old. I was young as hell doing that.
How old you is now?
I just turned 33 this year.
I was picking cotton at 16, yo, down south, Georgia, Jessup, Georgia.
You said Jessup, Georgia?
Yeah, for an old white man. And my aunties and uncles, they had me out there getting that bread. That's where I got my work ethic from the South, not up here.
hey, Kareem, you say Jessup, Georgia, nigga? That's like 15, 20 minutes from my dad's house, bro.
Yeah, I'm 44, 16. This is like 25 years ago.
Yeah, that's some real slave work. I'm telling you, bro. Cause all the white men own that bitch. They'll
hmm
walk right by your ass and talk shit to you too.
But one thing they won't say, and it's nothing against nobody, Southern people work harder than Northern people.
Oh, that's a fact. That's a very fact. Nigga, you just think about it. Most northern people live on concrete, bro. Ain't no goddamn grass. Niggas ain't cutting no grass. Niggas don't know about no trees.
That's why if it all goes wrong, like people think it's eventually gonna go wrong, the Southern people got a leg up because they know how to do vegetation, gardening, farming. Up here, we don't know none of that, or at least most of us don't.
Yeah, my aunts and grandma teach how to do that shit. We was like 8 years old, how to goddamn grow cucumbers and shit like that. We was doing that shit early.
Is that's why I took some offense when old boy was talking about the intelligence of the southern people. They're some of the smartest people in America, right there in the South. Y'all just talk different. Y'all have a different lingo.
That's it. That's all it is.
But I promise you, I got my work. Like, I understand what y'all already know. When you in the South, you gonna work. Southern values ain't just the Southern hospitality. You gonna work down there. Ain't no giving. Like up here, they give kids they shit. Like down there, I sent my sons down there for a couple summers with their moms. They came back on some real shit. Workers that wanted to work, that rather not wanted to work, but wanted to earn for their keep. Everything that I mean, I know y'all don't know me like that in real life, but everything that is Kareem, I got from the South in Georgia. I'm talking about early. I'm talking about 12, 13 years old. Get your ass out there and work. We don't give you nothing down here. You're gonna earn your keep.
What time we supposed to do the radio joint?
9:30.
Hey yo, I got the bullet five, man.
A nigga Smackerhole hit me in the back channel. They said, "Tell Brick stop bullshit. I'm trying to report at 9:30."
Where's my adversary? Y'all came for a funeral today.
You gotta apologize to Brick some type of way. Smack a hole, you know. You can't
I
just.
told that nigga, I told him, I broke it down to him. I'm like, bro, Brick is a co-founder of the room, dog. You just can't talk to him anyway and expect to be up here just chatting again the next day, bro. You gonna have to damn uh man up and apologize. You gotta do something, bro. Did y'all see that shit by Julio? Julio Jones?
Nah, what happened?
Hold on, let me pull this link up real quick. I think his house got burglarized in Atlanta. One second. Goddamn app got my phone tripping again. God damn. All right, it say Julio Jones home burglarized. Suspect wearing stolen items quickly arrested. What the hell? In a news release, Atlanta police say officers responded to reports of a burglary at a residence in Buckhead. Upon arriving at the home, the officers were told the property belonged to Jones. Various clothing and items, jewelry items, including NFL apparel, a watch, Charles Barkley Nike shoes, were missing from the residence. There were several items missing from the location, which include clothing and jewelry, and also the officer did a great job taking a detailed description and providing a detailed description over the radio. Atlanta police officers used technology to gather the physical description of the male suspect and blasted the information over the radio. Shortly after, an officer working an off-duty extra patrol job spotted a man matching the description. The man, later identified as 31-year-old Martin Williams, was reportedly wearing one of the stolen sweatshirts when the officers approached him. Dum dum. Body cam footage released by Atlanta PD shows an officer telling Williams to get on the ground and ask him if he has any weapons on him. Williams got on the ground and said he was not armed. He was taken into custody without incident. Atlanta police said Williams was booked in the Fulton County Jail and charged with 2 counts of first-degree burglary. Vans told Fox 5 he credits swift arrest to the detailed descriptions given on the radio. He added he wishes every burglary case could be like this one. Damn. Nigga, steal your shit and then wear it immediately. And that's fucked up.
That nigga had to be all types of fucked up.
Nigga had Atlanta Falcons, the Atlanta Falcons sweatshirt on. Nigga blasted that motherfucker. Ted, you got work today, bro?
Yes, sir.
You ever get back on the schedule, right?
Yeah. For shit show. Yesterday I was off. But today, you know what I'm saying? Another 4 to 3. Then Saturday, 4 to 3. Sunday off again.
Oh yeah, that's smooth, my brother.
What is this, Kareem?
It's about the boule. With my main man from UBTV. One of the links that from that Stu posted, going more in depth about it.
That should fly. I'm about to play it.
Yo, yo.
Black Dave about to play something real quick.
Yes, sir.
Springfield, that's the block.
This series is dedicated to Brother Steve Coakley. Quote, "It cannot be said that we are too poor to
What you say?
patronize our own press to any greater
In your
extent than we do
PTR,
now.
that's the block.
For in
What
popular
up, champ?
demonstrations of odd
That's the
fellowship,
that's the pawn.
Freemasonry, and the like,
Grand Rising,
we expend..."
champ.
Nah, I'm good. I'm cool.
Hello. How are you?
Working.
That's what's up. Get that paper, you heard?
I should have been done by now, but it's whatever.
Hey, yo, what happened? The niggas wasn't working hard enough to get the shit off your joint?
Man, they got fucking trucks that been here since 6:30 this morning, bro.
That's fucked up, son.
And my appointment was 9 o'clock. So
Does that shit happen often, though? Or just one of them days?
this place, yeah, but it's in the Bronx, so I could go home right after it. So, but most places you might be there 2 hours, 3 hours. You can take a nap, whatever, whatever. It don't be that bad. It don't be that horrible.
Well, salute to you and all the truckers, man. Y'all make America keep it moving. Lord knows if y'all ain't move the goods, we all be in trouble.
I think they shut down the state one time when that boy got all them years in jail, or the 110 years. I forgot what state he's in, but trucks wasn't filling up and shit in that state, and they lost a lot of bread. They wound up having to change that nigga sentence.
I do know one thing for all the commerce that y'all move, bitch. They better leave y'all the fuck alone. Cause if y'all don't transport shit, the stores don't get it, then the people don't get it. It's a domino effect.
Like where I'm at right now, supplies New
Matrix.
York City with all the with the
Matrix.
foods and shit.
Yeah, I had somebody at the yard and was trying to ask me what to do on picking up his truck, talking about he was there for like 4 hours type shit. I was like, bro, this is my fourth day. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Hey, Springfield, if I'm right, what you said you like you had to wait at the yard, you waiting at the yard to get off.
Matrix.
Yo, it's giving me problems playing it, but I threw the link in the chat to the video, Kareem.
The day of the event. Come on, Smack. What's going on in the Matrix, bro?
Matrix whooping your ass.
Mute him. Hey, Kareem, what you was trying to play some boule shit?
Hell yeah.
I'm about to say I got that part two to that one we was watching. Whenever you want, we'll watch it one day.
Dealings, you thought we was talking to you about the Matrix?
Oh yeah, I thought it was me. That's why I muted up.
Nah, it wasn't you. Yeah, Springfield stay here in Hus Point. It's shitty service out there.
Oh, okay, it's him. Now I was asking like when the drivers like local drivers, right? When they dropping off a load, let's say they are not local, but whatever, they don't go like far out. They come back the same night. When they gotta drop off a load and they gotta wait to offload for them to offload them before they can leave, does that mess up their money or not?
Nah, I don't mess up their money, just mess up their time. So let's say where you at?
Florida.
Yeah, you in Florida. So let's just say you live in Pompano and you gotta take something to what? What's close to
Hey, why you
Pompano?
watching me? I'm actually just got off the highway in Pompano. Why you watching me, bro?
what's close to Pompano? Like about 30 minutes or an hour.
I'll say like Miami.
All right, Miami. So you driving from Pompano and you gonna drop something off in Miami, and that bitch paying like about, let's just say 1,500. You know what I'm saying? Now you know it'll take you an hour to get there and an hour to get back. That's 2 hours. That's 1,500 in 2 hours. Boom. You get there, you know what I'm saying, in Miami, and then you wait for like about 5 hours before you can drop it off. You're gonna be kind of mad because it's like, damn, I actually made, you know what I'm saying, another trip and got more money for the day, but this one stop then stopped my whole little motion. So I only got 1,500 for that day when I could have got, let's just say, 2 more thousand or 3 more thousand.
Ah, okay, I get you. And talking about Pompano and what you said, so that's messed up because the guys that do that haul like produce and stuff, and they got to go to this place called I think it's Sun City in Pompano to drop off. That always have like a million trucks waiting. Then yeah, then they would lose money because they got to sit out there and wait to be offloaded for hours.
Most companies will give you detention pay if you wait too long.
Man, today is Friday. I just text my lawyer. Now it's the waiting game.
Why you got court?
Now I'm on probation, so I get to file for early termination today.
Oh, that's good. Only hope they give it to you.
It's already done, bro. Put that energy out there.
Yeah.
You paid them
I
all
got
their
it.
money because that's all they care about is their money. You paid all the money already.
I paid all the money in the first 6 months.
All right, so yeah, you getting off today early termination. They don't care about seeing you. You ain't got no more money to give them.
Kareem, I love you. I love you, my brother. You
Hold
heard
up,
me?
that's Miss Asia. Miss Asia, damn, I hear your voice in
Well,
like a
you
year
might,
and a day.
sister.
Listen here. Miss Asia is sad. I ain't having a nervous breakdown, but I feel like I'm going through a nervous breakdown. They let me do my chemo Tuesday. Uh,
Trigger.
and I can kind of see the discrimination, but they act, they didn't play it like that. Cause when I went in there like I was madder than Hulk Hogan, and I didn't say one word, and I didn't have 2 words to say. I went to sleep. But here's the killer: my children, my grown ass children. I've been noticing how they been rocking with me and not fucking with me. You know what I mean? But this what takes the cake. So come from chemo, cook a good dinner. I told you about the guy I was with since 2003. He comes over and cook the dinner. Right now, the next day, I have to go to the program. So I didn't come back. Right now, imagine my daughter that broke her leg and fucked up our car. She back. So I've been helping her hand and foot, me and my grandkids, the 3 that live here, well, that half live here. And she got a baby, a god baby that a little girl she wants to adopt because her mama died. All right. Now, this bitch calls the police on me last night. When I came in, I was asleep. It was like about
You
12,
snitching
1
today?
o'clock. Listen to me. I went to sleep because I didn't hear the door she was trying to wake me up to open the door for my grandchildren. Now, if this bitch needed to pop out to go get some Percocets and some motherfucking weed or hit a lick, right? She hop in that walker. She hops on that walker to do whatever the fuck she had been doing since she hadn't been here. You understand me? Going outside, kicking it, hopping her everywhere. She woke me up out my sleep. I opened the door. She on the phone telling everybody and their mama. Every time she come from chemo, she's getting high. I can't deal with her. She's this, she's that. I said, why the fuck is you lying? First off, why the fuck is you lying? What the fuck? You know? So she hops her ass in the bathroom, take a bath, called the fucking police and told the police to come get me. I'm bipolar. I've been up for 2 days and I'm on chemo and I'm getting high and I need to get some help. I need to get out of here. Make this shit make sense to me. How you gonna call the police on somebody in their own motherfucking house, bitch? Police said, ma'am, come out. I'm in the bathroom. So you want the police to come in the bathroom so they can hear this bullshit. You know what the police did?
What the police do?
Walk the fuck out. Walk the fuck out and left. Now, mind you, my issue is this. Bitch, call the police. I don't give a fuck. You understand? I don't give a fuck. Because for one, this ain't your motherfucking house. You's a fucking visitor. Number 2. But to call the police on me and I have a traffic warrant, bitch, I could have went to jail. For real. For real. You hear me? If I would have escalated and argued with her, I would have been sitting in motherfucking jail. But that ain't the killer. That's not the hit. The hit is the bitch called them again. And she called the
Oh,
ambulance.
oh, she
Listen,
snitching twice.
wait a minute. Called the ambulance this time. The ambulance, wait a minute. Then the ambulance come in.
What she called the ambulance for?
I just told you, she said, I'm bipolar. I've been getting
Trying to put
high.
her in flight.
I'm on chemo and I need to get some help.
So she called the ambulance to put you in a psych ward?
Listen, I need chemo. I got chemo. I'm bipolar. She was afraid when she was in there taking a bath that I was gonna get my grandbaby or her goddaughter to unlock the door so I can beat the fuck out that bitch. She was afraid. That's the lie she said. But see, she know the truth. The truth is, if that bitch hadn't had that car accident and her leg wasn't broke and her back wasn't fucked up, I would have kicked that motherfucking door in and beat the fuck out that bitch for lying on me. That's true. You feel me? But see,
Facts.
Hell
me
yeah.
who I am right now, that I changed my will and my life around and my thinking, because of
Right.
the care of God and my understanding, I left that psycho bitch where she at. Cause bitch, when it all boiled down, you the one with the motherfucking problem. You the one going through withdrawals from that motherfucking lean, them Percocets, them ecstasies, that weed, that alcohol, or whatever the fuck it is these young motherfuckers out here rocking and rolling off of. You dig? It's gonna look like you fucked up, not me. You feel me?
Fendi.
So, and guess what? Yeah, I got fucked up to get a piece of fucking man. Yeah, I did. I sure did. But at the end of the day, at the end of the motherfucking day, I wasn't in this motherfucking house. I came in and went to bed. And guess what? When she told the ambulance that, the ambulance said, "Who going?" I said, let her tell y'all everything she needs to say to get off her chest. Know what the ambulance did? Guess what the ambulance did?
What
Walk
the
the fuck
ambulance
back
do?
out. Walk the fuck back out the door.
For real?
They walked out. What the fuck? You call us to tell us this, all this shit, but nobody's going to the hospital. Either you going or she going. You see what I'm saying? You being
Yeah, I
condescending,
see.
you being arrogant, and you being smart mouth and disrespectful to your mother, and you don't even fucking live here. You're not paying any bills here. Them people walk the fuck out on that bitch. Now, called the police again. The same police came. The first time came again, right? Now the dumb bitch out the tub. She in her room talking crazy. Then I called you all before, and I told you all. They said, "Ma'am, you was in the bathroom." Y'all told y'all to come in the bathroom. I was afraid she was gonna do something to me in there. I'm just sitting there. I'm just looking. Um, I went in my room. I came back out my room, just sitting at the dining room table, just looking. She started talking, hooping and hollering with the police. She told the police, "Call a white shirt." No, what the police did? Walk the fuck back out the door.
What's a
You
white
know what I
shirt?
did? The captain, the captain.
Oh,
You know,
I got you.
the captain. My whole issue with that situation is that, bitch, you got enough shit in your room that I could call the police on your motherfucking ass and gave them all that empty ass shit you got in your room, and they'd have took your dumb ass to jail for fucking when they was doing that fucking looting, bitch. You understand me?
Whoa, whoa, Miss Ava.
But
We live on
nah,
YouTube. You don't need to.
listen to me. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you one thing. I'm so angry because I have a minor fucking traffic warrant because of Corona. It was around Corona time, and the court papers came at the wrong day. I did everything that I was supposed to do, But to acknowledge this and to know this and to do this to me in my house, I welcome you in with open arms. Didn't ask you for $1. Still didn't require anything from anyone. A roll of toilet paper, dishwashing liquid, body wash, basic necessary things that you need. You run out more than I do. I be in my house in my room. Okay? I ain't going nowhere. I ain't really doing nothing. I ain't got to wash my ass 50 times a day. You see what I'm saying? So why would you go that extreme with me because you're angry because you had a car accident and you trying to blame it on the fact that I asked you to bring me a pack of cigarettes from your sister's house? That you tore up the motherfucking car? You don't have a way around.
Sister
I
Asia.
paid for the car. That's the fucked up part about it. I paid
Hold
for
on,
that
Sister
little
Asia.
trap.
We'll let you
So
50 a
get.
you know
day.
what? You know
Hold on,
why,
Sister
Kareem, I
Asia.
love you? You know why? You know why I love you, Kareem? Because you told me, leave them motherfuckers where they at, because you gotta live. And baby, guess what? She played herself. She put herself out of here. You understand? Now let's go to the big sister, right? The oldest bitch. She came in this morning. I said, what's wrong? Oh no, no, talk to my kids. Uh, I don't want to hear what the fuck happened yesterday because you been doing this shit all our life and blah blah blah. I said, what the fuck is you talking about? I said, let me tell you something. I don't play the police games. And she got the hooping and hollering too. Well, I'm getting my stuff out of here today because you're not gonna be nitpicking with my kids. No, this is the rule number one. If your grandmother asks you to do something, you are supposed to do it. That takes precedence over your mama, your uncle, your auntie, your cousin, your cousin's cousin. I don't give a fuck. If you allow her auntie to allow your kids to disrespect what their grandmothers say, they can't be here. And neither can you. Just like that. I don't play them type of game. I wasn't born in the South, but every motherfucking summer my grandmother sent me to the South. And I would rather be a country bumpkin, okay? I would rather be a country ass girl and be raised as a country ass
Ooh,
girl
ooh,
than a
ooh.
motherfucking city fucking slicker. You hear me?
Hold on. We're not
Because you
Hey
have
fighting
more
on
than
this.
everybody.
just
Hold
Yeah,
on.
demons
that's
for
a fact.
yourself.
Yo, just to put this out there, my down south family members, they got way more southern hospitality, morals. They super nice people, man. You know, we come from the south, so that's what my
We
whole
all come
family
from the
based
South.
upon. Yeah.
Understand what I'm saying? We all come from the fucking South.
Shout out
All
Auntie
fucking
Trenda.
migrants
Shouts
came
out
from the
Auntie
goddamn
Trenda.
South.
And Granny out the trap.
She
And
got to
guess
stop
what?
messing with Creflo Dollar, but other than that, she A1. Shout out Auntie Trenda.
Let me tell you something.
I want to say
I
something.
don't care. I don't care what nobody say. Generation after generation, the rules are you always respect your grandmother and your grandfather, your uncle, your aunties, whether they right or wrong. You
Right.
understand? That's
But Sister
law.
Asia, hold on for a
And
second. I don't mean to cut you off. You are sick, sister. You cannot take all this negative energy around you. You're killing yourself. I
no.
know it's
See,
it's a
that's
pain.
what
Hold
they
on.
think I'm doing.
No,
Understand something,
no.
Corinne? I am not killing myself. I am not going to die. You understand me? I have a motivation, and Jehovah is my God, and He is so awesome and so powerful that what they think that they're trying to do to me, no weapon formed against me shall prosper.
Amen.
Everything that they are saying, every action that they are showing me is only making me stronger, wiser, and better. You understand?
You gotta let go.
And I'm not mad. I'm disappointed, but I'm angry as hell. You understand? I'm angry as fuck. Because one thing for sure and two things for certain. Something that I never had. Them sisters, them five fucking sisters that I got, that I spit out my pussy. Them bitches stick together. You
You
hear
on
me?
YouTube, watch the word.
They stick together. Me and my sisters, they was too young. They was younger than me. They did me like shit. They never acted like a sister to me. You know what I'm saying? Now today, they acted like I was their mother, okay? Because I raised them, right? They never acted like a sister to me, but they try as a grown adult to still make me feel bad for not being there for them. You see what I'm saying? And I have carried them, their children and all, for as long as I've been living. I ain't doing it. I can't do it. I changed my phone number this morning. I don't give a damn. I got people who want to give me apartments. I couldn't even get to the place yesterday. The lady was going to give me a place. This man going to give me a place. My daughter, the area bad. Such and such boyfriend got killed. My niece boyfriend got killed on that block. You don't want to live over there. I don't give a damn who got killed over there. If the people say I can get the place tomorrow, I'm out. And
Okay.
I ain't letting
Now,
nobody know where I live at.
if you're gonna say that you're gonna rely on Jehovah Jireh, then you have to stick to that. This situation sounds very toxic, and the
Of
person
course
in
it
your
is.
condition, cannot take this outside negative energy because it does affect you. We can all hear clearly that's affecting you now. These kids of yours, are they grown?
Of course they are.
Well, then
And see, this
it's
is
time to let
what's
them.
eating their ass up. That they had money to financially secure their self. You understand? Only issue with my oldest daughter was she was waiting on Section 8 to approve her house. She got a 4-bedroom house. She's just been waiting, okay, for them to finish doing what they doing so she could be out, okay? Now, my next to the baby girl, she had her own place. They just came when I got sick in June, right? When in January, I went to stay with my daughter for a couple of weeks. I helped pay for phone bill, laundry, groceries, Christmas toys. All this I did in a short period of time. You bitches been living here about 6 months, and I think I got $50 from her, and that was like a week ago.
Hold on, respectfully, can you? I mean, I understand you're upset. Currency and
You in
it's
the
not.
matrix. You in the matrix. I can't hear you.
But I'm just saying to you, sister, as a brother, once again, this seems a very toxic situation, and you do not need this negative energy with the fight that you already got on your own hands. And if your kids are adults, like you say to y'all, you gotta let the nest open and let them fly. They gonna be all right. But as long as you keep giving them an out to come back to you if they fuck up after, I had to do it my own. I had to let them go. I know people say it's harsh, but if it's hurting me, I gotta make some changes. And in your situation, you gotta make some drastic changes. Or these events are gonna make you sicker. They're gonna bring you closer to your demise, and you can say, "I believe in Jehovah," but God don't. God helps the child that helps himself or herself. In your case, you gotta let that go, or it's gonna drain you. because you're putting out too much energy to try to keep yourself afloat and be on course as a mother to these children of yours. I'm not. This is the disclaimer. New Jack City is the room for opinions and entertainment and education purposes only. So anything I'm saying is expressed by me and me alone and not signified by the room. That's the disclaimer. These are my opinions and mine alone. But as a brother to a sister, at some point, Asia got to worry about Asia. These kids are grown. You got to let them fly. They might fall, but they will get up. But if you keep giving them a safe haven to come back to when they do, then you're basically allowing yourself to intake what you don't need. You need to be more worried about your health. Your daughter, she had an incident. I'm sorry to hear that. I pray to God that she gets fully recovered and healed in the circumstances. But when it starts talking about people calling the police on you, calling the ambulance on you, trying to get you put in sight, you got to worry about you. Now it's adults dealing with adults. It's not adults dealing with kids. So I hope and I pray that you make the right decisions to better yourself in this circumstance. And if you have to, I'm a father. I don't know what mothers love. I will never disrespect that and say that the least. But you got to look out for Asia and Asia's well-being right now. They'll be all right. If you've been the mother what you have been to them, they're going to fall. But self-preservation is the first law of existence. You got to save you before you try to save your babies. Because if you don't save yourself, you can't save them, especially when they become adults.
Well said, Kareem. Well said. Miss Asia, you heard him? That was some shit. That was some real talk. Miss Asia, you there?
I just think Kareem that she needed to hear that, and that touched my heart, yo.
No, because as a father, I've been through that. See, y'all hear Kareem on Clubhouse. Kareem ain't no saint. We got a rap battle later. I don't give a fuck about that. We can do it. We don't do it. Don't matter to me. But these are real life issues. And thanks to Stu, um, Chico, Black Dave, and everyone that started this room. These are the things that we need to address in our community. People are hurting. What you heard was a sister reaching out to this room. Don't know us from a can of spray paint. And she's hurting and she wants somebody to hear her, not judge her. That's easy to do. Oh, you should do this, you should do that. These are real life issues. And here at New Jack City, we take them all in and try to give a positive word, encouragement in some form or fashion to help people in these situations. It ain't all about the bullshit bickering that we do about small topics. This is real life going on for that woman right now. These are real life. This ain't no other dumb shit. This is real life. I mean, actually, when she get off this app, she got to deal with this shit in real time. And as a brother from a distant place, I don't know her from a can of spray paint, but the energy I'm putting out in the universe to her, hope she can grab and maintain. And if any of y'all have children that are dealing with this situation, we're parents. Our first job as a parent is to love, nurture, and provide and protect. But if it comes to a point, I said, and I ain't no Christian, when I was in church, a lady said to me, a prophetess, whatever, if it's hurting me, I have to make some changes. And that's the hardest thing to do. We have these kids, We do the best we can for them, but at some point, you gotta let them be adults. When they're still our babies, we can still nurture them. But at some point, they have their own mind, and we have to let them go into the world and experience life when life turns just like we did. We all had parents. Some of us rebelled. Some of us we told the line. Some of us did what the fuck we want to do. But if as a parent, if it's hurting you, in her situation, she's taking chemotherapy for a disease that can kill her. That negative energy is only manifesting that disease within. Because energy like that goes into your body. So the way you think of, so your body feels. I'm not telling her to disown her kids or none of that. And once again, like I said the disclaimer, this is for entertainment and educational purposes only. And the opinions expressed on this platform is not of the room, but of the speaker that is speaking. And I'm speaking right now. You got the first law of existence is self-preservation. And as a parent, she has to remember herself. She can't save her babies unless she save herself first. I call it the parachute theory on a plane that's going down. If a plane's going down, we all on it. The mask come down, you got to put the oxygen over your face or your child's face. You better put it on your face first to save yourself, to make the attempt to save your child. This is real shit right here. And I pray with all the genuineness of my heart that this sister finds some comfort in this tribulation time that she's going through. I land my plane.
Well said, Kareem. Well said. I needed to hear that as well. So well said. Hey, Kareem, you ever heard the saying? I think it's a saying like the mother need to stop breastfeeding, like the adult like pull you. I don't know what the saying is with the adults when like the parents are like real close to the kids that are now adults and they like do everything for them and they depend on them and stuff. There's a saying for that. I don't remember the saying.
Something about stand on your mom. Oh, never mind. Stand on your mommy's titties or something like that.
Some shit like that. I'm at work. I got 3 meetings today. I got a lot of stuff going on. My daughter calls me. It's an emergency. I need to come. I go, you know what the emergency is? One of her brake lights is out. So I had to go buy a bulb and put it in. So you know I'm hot right now.
Hey, you a real one though. He said no matter what it is, I'm coming right there. Salute.
Oh, but I'm pissed right now because I got my phone. The CEO is calling me. I got a meeting at 11:30 that I'm definitely late for. I got two other important meetings today, and literally, you tell me it's an emergency. You sound like you're paranoid, so I'm not even asking what's wrong. I'm just dropping everything I'm doing, and I'm on my way. And then I get there, and it's a brake light. Seriously. But that's why I appreciate what Kareem said because she's November she's gonna be what 22, so lately I just been feeling like I need to kind of like let her start experiencing some hiccups in life because lately it's been a lot of falls on her and oh I need this, oh I need that, but she won't put that. She want me to go put it, me do this, me do. I'm glad Kareem said that because I'm gonna have a talk with my wife later.
And now all I can picture is the airplane in the oxygen mask now, Kareem. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Hey, but he ain't lying. That's the instructions they give you. You put the oxygen mask on your face first, and
He is not lying. And that's the crazy part. Cause now when my daughter gets home, I'm gonna be looking at my daughter like now I gotta reevaluate some shit, you know? Like he woke up the masses.
Should I be seeing when I was Like I said it here before, my mother stopped giving me money when I was like 13 years old. Whenever I was able to get some money for myself, she stopped giving me money. It wasn't like no, fuck you. It was like, yo, you gotta go and do it. I can't keep giving you this all the time. And when I would see my friends that they were still getting shit from their parents, 16, 17, I would see what it would do to them. You know, they would mature less. You know, things would come to them slower. They would just be, you know, these are the people that advance slow in life.
Yo, it's harder with girls. I feel you, Delinks. My daughter is 24, and I put a brake light in last time I was home. It is what it
Hey yo, I would like to end off that speech, that incredible speech by Kareem X with a sermonic solo. Uh, I'm just gonna go with Singer's Choice, and hope y'all like it. Here it go. Sometimes I feel like a motherless child. That nigga sound dead, and man, I need to be wake it up, man. What's up?
Woo! That was good, Brick. That was good.
Yeah, do a little solo at the end of the speech. You know? That was dope, man. Great advice. Great advice, man. For real, man. Yo, I think. Wait, who you supposed to? Oh, you supposed to rap against Fat Fat Boy at man. You know, man. You know, man. Oh well.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo.
Chico,
You,
Chico, what up, my boy? Who that? Kareem?
I'll catch up with y'all later this afternoon. I got
We
a
in
bunch
here.
of meetings to go attend.
All right, the links. Do your thing, player. Kareem the
All right,
Enforcer.
brother.
Ready for tonight? Pause.
no doubt. I see in the chat. He said, "Don't let me out. Don't be Ricky. Don't scratch off the ticket." And Stu would say,
Kareem the
"What?"
minister today. We're going to call him the minister today.
Oh, shit. Kareem the Minister. All right. Back to his Kareem
Free.
X shit.
Well, we gotta go get handkerchiefs and shit. I like it. I like it.
But yo, on some real shit, y'all. That fuck with my soul for a second, yo. That I mean, we bullshit. We jive. We talk some shit. You know how we do. It's all love. We like family and everything. But like shit like that, it can go a whole different way if it don't get ahead. Like you start talking about law enforcement, you talking about white hats and all that other shit. That sister has a lot of issues going on in her home, and that's not good. And I'm sending the positive energy out too. I don't know her, but she's my sister from a distance, and we all got kids. And like I don't sit here like I'm the greatest parent, the best father at times. I fuck up too, and my kids do some of the same shit. So it's not like just Miss Asia going through that. I have my issues with my own kids, so that's why I can understand and relate. But as parents, yo, we gotta first save ourselves before we try to save our kids. Because if we can't save ourselves, we ain't doing our kids a disservice anyway. That shit's crazy, yo. I hope she finds some clarity, yo. I really do.
Hey, Kareem, check this out, right? I said that shit the other day, bro. I said niggas gotta. I said them. I said these fucking kids will kill you before you kill yourself, bro. Word up. What I meant by that, like motherfuckers, like kids will stress you the fuck out, bro. Stress can kill. A lot of people think that's not true, but that's true, bro. And you up worrying, arguing, going back and forth with the kids, y'all having issues and shit like that. That shit'll fuck with your mental, bro. And that shit, know what I mean? It ain't good as far as health, man.
When I raised
You
up
know?
at 6, 17 and wanted to do what I wanted to do, see, that's where parenting is very important. Because I don't know y'all like that. I don't know how y'all was raised. But when I got to be able to smell in myself, I had to go. All right, I'm afraid if you ever need a door to come back to for a minute or time, I'm going to be there. But if you feel you grown, go out there into the world and make your wrongs and rights. All of you get back up again. That's the home I came from. I did it with a dream. The only difference between our generation and these days, they're more hurt than we were. We were built different. In the time we was raised in it wasn't easy like it is for them today. We had to go hard and go pause to it. Our parents was our parents. A lot of the problems that we got going in our community is a lot of the parents are their children's friends. My mom and my dad wasn't my friends. They were my parents.
Facts.
And even though my mom was young and my dad was young when he participated in the act, it was a different way. I had a respectful fear of them. When I did some shit, my mom was like, wait till your father come home. I knew I fucked up for the day. Like, oh, my dad gonna take care of that. Now today, kids run over the parents. The roles are reversed. And like, we talk all visions of the future, but we can't get a hold of our children. Our future is in the fucked up way. They gonna be here. Most of us won't. I'm 44, almost half a century old. I'm on the other side of the coin now. Not the youth. I don't have on my side to get it right. But I got wisdom from that shit I went through, like most of y'all have. But as a parent, there's no fucking blueprint to be the best parent. There's no blueprint to raise the perfect child. You can do it with two people in the home or co-parent from a distance. You just only thing you can do as a parent is that you hope that what you instill in that child when they go out there in the world, because the world is different. They wait to chew them up and eat them out. And that's your sons and your daughters. And people like her that are dealing with like that, she's a microcosm of what's going on in the poverty communities that we all live. I don't live in the no more. I'm gonna say that, and I'm not gonna mess with words. Work hard to get into this gated community where I'm at. Yeah, I did. Yeah, and if you can show your kids something different, do the best as you can as a parent. But at some point, you gotta let them take what you gave them, manifest in their own existence. I, I mean, we'll do the rap thing later, but that kind of I'm in a different energy right now. That type of talk, like listening to her, put me in a whole different space right now. When my daughter get from school and when my son gets from school, we gotta have a talk today.
So sorry. I was not coming in trying to contaminate the room with my shit. I really wasn't.
Don't miss your words,
I
sister.
hope that y'all can start the conversation off with what y'all was talking about before I even came in the room.
Asia, sister Asia. Here at New Jack City, your opinion is welcome. Ain't no tainting, ain't no you wanted a place or a venue to vent, and we are open here to listen. Nobody's judging you. Let me say that. Well, at least I'm not. Because like, he without sin cast the first song. My house ain't built in no glass house. My shit can be broken as well. So don't feel like you came in saying something wrong. You spoke your truth, and we're welcoming that truth. And I'm sending that positive energy to you that you can deal with your situation. Because what you're going through is a multitude of parents are going through with their children now. Don't blame yourself. You're not a bad mother. You have did the best you could do under the circumstances. Did you make some wrong points in it? I did. Hey, my name is Kareem. I have been a bad father at times. I have not did the best by my kids at some times.
and everything. We smooth that shit over. Asia, you gonna be alright. The baby's gonna be alright. You gonna be good, mama.
As the sad as their actions have been in this current time that's going on for you, let something happen to you. They'll never be able to live that down within themselves.
You know what? Let me tell you something. I I know that if I die today or tomorrow, my kids gonna be just fine. But what bothers me the most is, as I was saying, they had enough money right now this year alone to be fully self-sufficient. I struggled, lost my job, made do with what I have. Even to this day, I have no income coming in. I'm grateful that I have a roof over my head, my lights on, my gas on, my phone on, without their help. You understand? Only thing that I feel bad about is this. If you're still in denial about how bad of a rotten apple I threw you all, and you all are physically grown, then all had your own places, cars, everything you can ask for in life. My kids are fucking spoiled. Why did you come back here if I'm so rotten of a parent? Why are you here? But you all are putting your own self out. She put her own self out. You think I ain't gonna tell her ass to get out now? I ain't gotta tell her that. I lock my door, lock my downstairs door. One of them got smart and said, "When I come back, I'm getting my shit." I said, if you don't bring me my door key back, I'ma change my locks, and your shit gonna be sitting outside on the side of the fucking building, just like that. Cause you ain't gonna shit in my face, and then come back in my house as if nothing was said or did wrong. We ain't playing that game. That game over with. That's done. I only got a couple of more weeks to live in this place. And like I said, when I move, I ain't taking nobody's shit with me. Ain't nobody going with me. Because I've seen in the beginning of this cancer stage 6 months ago, everybody was showing up and showing out for me. They always on point. It was like soon as I started getting the chemo, motherfuckers started dropping the ball, man. Couldn't get a ride. I paid for the car. Couldn't get a ride. I had to call another daughter to get a ride. Then I had to call another daughter to get a ride. Fuck that shit. I'm calling transportation to pick me up and take me to and from the doctors. Case settled. You understand? Case is settled. Them people so prejudiced at the goddamn hospital, they couldn't even say that I needed a home care provider, somebody that come and cook and clean for me sometime. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let they ass know I cannot make it. I need a home caretaker, someone to go to the grocery store and buy my food and help me cook my dinner. That's what I'm gonna do. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Because I see right now, if you ain't got good insurance, you ain't good for nothing and you ain't gonna get shit. That's it. But I thank God that I'm able to get up and do for myself because I watched my mother. My mother wasn't able to do nothing, not really nothing. But her willpower was so determined. She wouldn't let you wash her ass if she boo-booed on herself. She would go in that bathroom and stay, and she had to stay in an hour to clean her own ass because that's how independent of a woman my mother was. And I'm the same way. I'm just not as bad off as she was because she had underlying health issues. I thank God I haven't lost my hair. I can get up, cook, and clean for myself. I don't need y'all help. Y'all ain't been really giving it no damn way. Running in and out, changing your clothes and leaving. What favor y'all doing me by sitting here agitating the fuck out of me? I'm wrong if I get up to choose to fix my house the way I want it to be. But when I went to y'all house to visit, I set my ass down. I didn't change nothing. You understand? I didn't change anything. I sat there. If they needed help, I gave it to them. I got to the point now, I ain't going to visit nobody. Don't want nobody come visit me neither. And see, I already know. Even my baby girl, my baby got a job. She take care of herself and her baby. And if she wanted to come back home, she could come back home. You know what I'm saying? She takes care of her business. She don't, she go out and party or whatever, but she take care of her business. You know? But I'm just happy that self will runs riot. You know what I mean? You self willing some shit and you thinking that it's hurting me because you're hurt. You hurt yourself. I didn't hurt you. You hurt yourself. You know, and you gonna lash out at me. It's making you look stupid because I don't care who house she go to, she gonna do the same thing she did here. Hoop and holler and make everybody think the world is against her, but she's against her own self. You understand? And I don't feel, like I said, I don't even feel discouraged because I'm on the journey of getting my life together and my goals and everything. But what I ain't gonna do is sit up here and continue to allow someone to live rent face in my head like I'm the bad guy. I ain't gonna do that. I'm just not. I don't care who they are. So, no. Mm-mm. I'm good over here. I learned to live by myself without the use of a man, a kid, or a grandchild. I'm okay in this motherfucker by myself. I was okay before they found out I had the cancer, and I'm gonna be okay without their ass. Cause the way I feel right now, I want to change everything around, from goddamn wheels and all that shit. I'm changing every fucking thing. Cause people show you who they are. You just don't be looking, but they show you who the fuck they is. And I've been watching, and I ain't been saying nothing. I just been watching and looking, and yeah, okay, you know, take the bitter with the sweet. But I'm telling you, I'm changing some shit around. I don't give a damn. I'm changing some shit. Mm-mm. Ones I thought that would stand up, they ain't even worthy of it. And I don't feel bad. I said, now I want to know she can go jump up and tell the whole world. But I be damned if that motherfucker thinks she gonna come back up in here talking about some, I'm sorry, ma. I was just this. You the one having a mental breakdown. I know my child having a mental breakdown. My mom died in her arms. Her boyfriend got shot. And she dealt with all of that, and she dealing with me. I know it's too much. I know that it is. But what you not gonna do is go around here lying, saying that I'm getting high every day, or all I do is think about getting high. That's the narrative you're not gonna allow on me. You're not gonna put that out there. You can put it out there all the fuck you want to, because at the end of the day, it's according to your footwork. And my footwork do not inquire anything about me getting high, period. No more than me drinking smoothies and smoking 1,000 cigarettes. That's the only habit that I got, that I'm trying to break it. But when people get on my goddamn nerve, I gotta have a cigarette. So yeah, no, that ain't nobody buying that shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's the narrative that they use. So if that's the narrative that you all want to use 30 years later, continue to use that narrative, because I don't care what anybody say. You can have 2 years clean. or 20 years clean. People still gonna look at you in the back of their head like, she was a drug addict. She was an alcoholic. They still gonna look at you indifferent. I don't care how much money you make and what you do. They still gonna look at you some type of way. And I ain't carrying nobody else's burden. That's your shit. What you gonna do different? Let's think about it. Percocet, ecstasy pills, promethazine, and weed, they are narcotics. Some of them are downers, some of them are uppers, but they're still mind mood altering substance. And if you go to work and spend your whole check up on weed, then you got a goddamn drug problem. If you spend all your money on alcohol, you got a fucking drug problem. It's something in life, everything is addictive. If you eat too much, you drink too much, you gamble too much, you smoke too, everything is addictive. So, who are you to try to judge someone when you're not 100% your natural self? I'm my natural self. I speak my mind. I'm aggressive. And if it's something that I don't know about or I can't comment on, I shut the fuck up. And I just listen until it's something that I feel I really want to get my point across. Then I share on it. But 99% of the time, I'll be listening. I don't know nothing about football or basketball. But do I want to learn? Yeah, I do. So I listen. Do I want to gamble and double my money? Hell yeah. So I'll be listening so I can learn. And that's what I like about this app. Certain things that I don't know that I want to learn. So I listen and shut the fuck up. Or some things need to be like addressed in a manner of which, okay, we put it out there. Now what we gonna do to try to change it? What can we agree upon to make the narrative better? You know. And I think by having those groups, one group I think we should have is, but if we don't have enough women, a women's group I think would be good, and a men's group would be good for us to maybe think about having one day of the week, on the weekend or weekday, whatever, a all men's group where it's just all men. That hour, 1 hour for all women. You know, I think we need to add that into perspective too. You know, instead of men bashing, because I hear that more than women bashing, which is not right. But yeah, I think that should be something that y'all need to bring up. The administrators, maybe think about that. You know, it's all men group, and y'all get to share on how y'all feel about y'all relationships. And women the same. I go to a women's group. Um, Only difference with that is they go to church. I go to the Kingdom Hall. So they try to push their religion off on me. I don't like it. I don't say much. And then finally one day I had to tell them, like, look, stop trying to push your religion off on me, because I'm not going to push my religion off on you. you know. So they try not to do it, but they still do. Some of it is I take what I gotta take out of it and the rest I let it go.
But now, Miss Adrian was just sitting back listening to you. Much love, much respect to you. And about having the rooms, rooms for the women's room and men's room. I don't know. That's good. I mean, I guess that's a good idea. Or whatever. I don't know. It's a good idea. But I just want to tell you, hey, everything is for a reason, and I honestly believe in it. And there's no such thing coincidence, and everything is for a reason. It's a plan
Right.
that we don't know, and we just part of it. But if it's cool with you, Miss Asia, I'm gonna I'm gonna stir it left just for a second. Shout out to everybody in this motherfucker. What's up, man? What's up with the morning show? What's up with the crew? CMB, New Jack City. We got. Who up in this bitch, man? Boop, 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 boop. Joe, what up? What up,
Yeah,
though?
Joe. Let's pick it up. Let's pick it up.
Well,
My
top
brothers, my
man.
sisters in the building. It's a Friday.
What's
Let's
goody
go.
though?
Let's get this money.
CMB, are you with me?
I got a couple stories. Couple stories that I came across. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, Ted. He said, what happened to the Warner Brothers TV channel? They had WB11, I think, right? They might be bringing that shit back.
Hey, remember they had the Wayne brothers on that joint.
Yup, yup. They had Smart Guy. They had a couple of joints on there.
We're brothers. We're happy and we're single and we're colored.
Na, 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 na. Give me a high five. R.I.P. Pops.
Don't
I don't know
tell
what the
nobody.
fuck.
The security guard's still sexy to me. She can still get it.
It was cold that night, really.
She was thick. I liked her. And she was real sweet.
Damn, what was her name? God damn. She was like your auntie or something.
Who you talking about, D?
Yeah, from Amen.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I watch Warner Bros. Every day.
Oh shit.
Wasn't that a free
On my
channel at one
tablet.
time?
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you can get that on an antenna.
But you remember they had the white girl that first did D.
I'm gonna take y'all young niggas back. She first played on Amen.
I was gonna say with the white girl from A
I,
Living Color.
I said that y'all ain't hear me though. Amen. Yeah. Sherman Hemsley.
Oh.
Y'all old as shit. I don't remember no damn Amen.
Boy, I ain't
Shine
never
on the
heard
light,
that.
go
Stop lying.
heaven, Lord.
Stop lying,
Shine
fool.
on me. Shine on the light,
Hey,
oh heaven, Lord. Shine on me. Shine on me. Shine on me. And we on the road to you. Shine on me. Yeah.
I know Living Color, that's about it. That's my shit.
Motherfuckers, Sherman Hemsley, that nigga start dancing in the middle of the street, all that, man. Yeah, man.
Nigga hitting the James Brown, know what I'm talking about? Yes, sir.
Be somebody up here, no. Know what I'm saying, Ray?
I'm with you.
See, y'all a bunch of old niggas taking up all the stage. Old niggas, get out of the way.
he 45 as damn
Go
self.
put on some icy hot, nigga.
Hey, man. Player shit I heard. It's a young nigga game that the old niggas running. Know what I'm talking about?
Oh shit.
Yeah, the older heads are signing the checks.
Shit, young niggas on the field, old niggas up in the skybox.
See, an old head just made an OG call on Kanye. Can't nobody go against that.
Yo, what y'all just say? You said old head came and did a intervene for Kanye.
Say what?
No, my bad. Pause. I caught the back end. Pause. Pause. Pause.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you, Joe.
What you said, Joe?
I caught the end of the conversation. When you was talking about Kanye and the old head. I was seeing what y'all was talking about.
Oh, they were saying it's basically the older heads run the game, and I was saying the old head made it. We wasn't talking about Kanye, but I just threw it out there. I said the older head made a OG call on Kanye with the whole kicking him out of Chase Bank shit. Said nobody could go against that. No matter how much they kids like sneakers, like his music, shit. Your great grandmother was in the motherfucking Holocaust, so we ain't. It's over for Kanye.
Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt. My bad, yo. I had to go check on something real quick, and I came back and I heard that. I'm like, oh shit, I missed the whole little convo. What the fuck?
Yeah, man, you gotta jump when you jump on the car. It's still rolling. You gotta readjust.
Y'all gonna make me have to jump on the hood in this bitch. Damn.
You slick. Hey, I got a story. Hold on. Nigga next to me with his motorcycle. Massive breakthrough as cancer disappears for all patients in drug trial. A new drug being tested for colorectal cancer, I guess that's a colon type cancer, has left doctors stunned after it returned 100% success rate in its clinical trials. Dostarlimab, a drug with the laboratory produced molecules that act as substitute antibodies in the human body, left researchers astonished after all 18 participants were considered in remission 1 year after the drug trial. God, damn. Huh? Sheesh. Oh, that's my phone. I thought that was something else.
Oh,
Doctors conducted physical exams and endoscopies, PET scans, and MRI scans, and were unable to find any trace of cancer in their bodies. Dr. Louis A. Diaz Jr. of New York's Memorial Sloan Kettering Cancer Center said this is the first time this happened in the history of cancer. Y'all think this means we reaching to a closing in on them being able to cure it? Or you think they're gonna hold off on this?
I'm gonna let somebody else rock, but I got something to say about this though. I ain't gonna hold.
I
I
guess
think
I'll
Big
go ahead.
Pharma.
Go
They
ahead.
been had the goddamn cure.
I think Big
That's a
Pharma
fact.
will take over because they raised a lot of money for this shit. So I don't think they gonna never carry this shit.
Hey yo, the money ain't in the cure. It's in the treatment. So if they find a cure for cancer, I guarantee it's gonna be something else that's like up there. The motherfuckers getting sick. Promise you that.
I feel like they've always had the cure. Like that it's always been there. We haven't been able to afford the cure. I feel like now they're gonna do it. If they go ahead and say, oh yeah, we're gonna use this, they're gonna do it like a transplant list. And you can, yeah, I can give you this medicine, but how long is it gonna take you to get it? Because they're not gonna stop the actual treatment, like the cycles that you have to go through with radiation and all of that, because that's where the money's at. They're not gonna stop that. So what they're gonna do is they're gonna run this bitch like the transplant list. Oh yeah, you're number 700,000 million in line to get it. And I Yeah.
All right,
If
now
I can chime
go
in,
ahead. Go.
medicine and holistic is kind of my thing. And one of the things about cancer and cures,
You in the matrix.
the cure
You in the
isn't really
Matrix,
Yeah,
Queen.
Miss,
like,
Miss, we want to hear you clean. If you got your Wi-Fi on, just switch the Wi-Fi off, because that might be what's has your connection low. We want to hear you loud and clear, though, Miss. So get that right and jump back on. Salute.
kind of okay.
Yeah, the Matrix is crazy, right? That's such a crazy sound. Like, anytime you're on the phone with somebody and they don't got service, the shit just cut off. They don't come through on a gling, gling, gling. Like, I don't know why Clubhouse do
That
that.
shit sound like straight Transformers, bro. Word up.
Yo, the crazy thing, it's different types of fucking Matrix.
Yup, you ever hear the Matrix where they speed them up? That should be like, how is it speeding you up? And that should be weird.
The weirdest one to me is the taser.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah.
Okay, it's weird because it just showed my signal wavering again. But I agree with the brother that just said, like you said, there's no profitability in the cure. They profit off the treatment, but they also profit off of what we don't know. And cancer isn't really something that you catch the way that they lead us to believe that it is. It's actually just the transcripts of your DNA has been changed. So really the cure to any cancer is to reset your genetic code. And I know that might sound like something that's way out there, but really a fasting and a correction of diet and a removal of whatever poisoning is changing your DNA, that's the cure for cancer. If you find out what's modifying your DNA, whether it's something from the environment or something you're eating, um, or sometimes it can be genetic, what do you call that, hereditary, that some genomes have passed down that have made you more predisposed to certain cancers. But the cure to cancer is in resetting the body. I myself have had cervical cancer, and I didn't take one treatment that they offered me. I treated myself through holistic care, and I just wish our people would come to a point we begin to trust those things more than we trust these doctors, and more than we wait on them to produce cures, because they're creating the disease. So of course they have the cure, and of course they're not going to share it with us, because again, they create the disease for profit and population control and all type of weirdo agendas that they have. But that's all I wanted to chime in and say, is that cancer is very treatable by ourselves with the appropriate care and the appropriate knowledge, which there's herbs that can treat every cancer that exists. But what people don't want to do is remove the poison. Because if you have something in your life that's causing you this illness and you're not willing to let that go, it doesn't matter if the doctors give you a cure or if I give you some herbs to
Bacon.
cure it, you have to remove the poison. I'm sorry?
Nah,
Somebody
he
said
agreeing with
bacon.
you.
Somebody said bacon.
So that's pretty much it. That's all that I wanted to say. That's it.
Wow, salute to you. And
That
I
was
agree
dope.
with
That was
you.
dope.
I agree with you 100%. Like, we need to put more trust in ourselves, put more trust in holistic, put more trust in our bodies. These doctors don't know. You right. Yo, salute to you for that,
Hey,
miss.
hey,
For real,
Miss
for real.
Asia, Miss Asia, you up? You still up here?
God damn it.
No, Miss
See, that's
Asia.
what she need to be hearing for real.
Yeah,
She here. I
facts.
just don't think she got her phone on her hand, but they definitely need to connect.
Yeah,
Hey,
they
hey, Miss
do.
Asia, I'ma link y'all together for real. I want y'all to tap in with each other.
I
Hey,
hear
hey,
you and everything. I hear you. I just couldn't get to the phone quick enough, but I hear everything that she's saying, and what she's saying. I truly agree with her, and that's what I'm doing. I'm doing the holistic sort of cleaning. Um,
mhm.
taking the vitamins, and it's one herb that I really been trying to get. It's well, two things that I really been trying to get was the soy sop fruit. I
Sour
have
sop.
the sour sop. I have the leaves. I drink that every day. I brew up like 5 gallons of tea, and I have 5 gallons of spring water, and I'm doing that. Um, I eat. I stopped eating red meat. I eat chicken and maybe fish. Which I'm really like getting tired of that. But the vegetables, spinach, asparagus, broccoli, stuff like that. I'm
Put some
um
kale up
eating.
in there.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. The kale and the spinach, I blend that up with some flaxseed oil, and I drink that as a vitamin. As a smoothie, and then I do blueberry, raspberry, strawberries, blackberries as a smoothie in the morning because it gives me an appetite. Um, One thing I can say is I was thinking when my white blood cells was dropping, I think I was drinking too much of the tea. Because I was drinking the tea like I would drink water. Um, and when I went, it said something about my kidneys. So I keep asking them, is it because maybe my kidneys are getting infected that is dropping my white blood cells? But like she said, they not going to tell you all this stuff. I got about 4 of Dr. Sebi books that I've been reading. And so it's like I'm kind of doing both. When the second time I went and they said my white blood cells was low, I slacked up on drinking so much of the sour sap tea. So when I went this time, they said it was okay. So what they did was they gave me two IVs. Uh Two IVs. So there I guess I was dehydrated. That's probably because I ran out of the spring water. Cause I know I did. I only had like a half a gallon of spring water left. So I ran out of that. But yeah, I agree exactly with what she's saying. Because I even asked them about the clinical trial, and they paid people for the clinical trial. So when I went back Tuesday, they didn't say nothing about that. He didn't say anything, and
Yeah,
so that kind of go ahead. I'm listening.
I'm, I'm a lot of information that could help you.
You you you
Like
you
her said,
you in the matrix. I can't hear you.
okay,
But if you have some
let's see,
more
trying to
suggestions on
relocate.
a lot of herbs, I would be glad to more than do it.
About to say you might want to just back channel her so she can send you what she got. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Okay, yeah. It looked like it's trying to tell me I got a clear signal now. But
Yeah, we
definitely,
hear you.
Queen, definitely I'm gonna connect with you because I definitely believe I got a lot of information. And actually somebody who is more I'm connected to that I think I want you to definitely talk to me and talk to him because he actually has he's kind of viral now. His name is Yaki Awakening. I don't know if anybody here is familiar with him, but he actually has a lot of patients that he's helped cure of cancer,
Okay.
various types through herbs. And he has a heart for our people. So he'll definitely work with
Okay.
you.
That's
And
fine.
also, definitely. So I'm gonna definitely get some information to you ASAP. I go by. I don't know if Nefertiti going on there or just Queen, but I'm Nefertiti by the
I see you. I followed you already. So I'm gonna
way. Okay.
I'm gonna back channel you my email, and then we can take it from there. Thank you so very much.
You're welcome, Queen.
I
See,
ain't gonna
that's
lie.
why I
What I was
love this
gonna, my bad. Go ahead.
platform. That's why I love this platform because of stuff like this. We all help each other, even though we have our little, debates or whatever. We always come together. I love it.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, that's what's up, y'all. Much love to everybody. Shout out to everybody. I'm gonna jump back into that question that Black Dave was asking. Basically, what everybody's saying shit is hidden. I ain't gonna hold you. And what I was gonna say, basically, Miss Queen said it. I was gonna say we already knew about herbal use, and they took us away from our herbal use and made us start taking their medicine, which in progress kept us with our illness and kept them rich. They didn't give a fuck about no cure. Excuse my language, somebody, but it never
But
was about
the thing
cures to
is,
them.
they call their medicines, we call it pharmaceuticals. And when you look at the the breakdown of the word pharmacy is pharmacy, which is sorcery. So you know that
But now the links of this is real, like what Brick was saying. It's about the money. They gotta keep us sick for them to get paid. So how they gonna keep us sick? Like you saying with their pharmaceuticals, herbs, man, throw that out the way. No, we don't know that's bad for you. We don't want you taking herbs. Take this right here. We got you want some narcos? Yeah, take that. That ain't helping shit. It's just suppressing it. That's all it does. Suppress it.
even if it's certain medicines, I know that high blood they won't for high blood pressure and then tell you to limit well, for green vegetable naturally lowers blood pressure. So instead of giving but that's the game that they like.
No offense, Queen. I didn't hear nothing you just said. I heard game they play. That's the only thing I heard.
My apologies. This phone keep going in and out. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear it. It
You're in
still
the
got the
matrix,
matrix
huh?
on you though.
Okay. I'm gonna have to wait till I get to a better area.
Do anybody else got anything to speak their piece on the question that Black Dave brought up? Well, my bad, not question, the statement, the article you read. Hey, everybody good though? What's up?
What up, Joe? We
Yeah. Nah, you absolutely right on that, Kareem. I ain't gonna even hold you. Shit, it's a good ass mix of gumbo right here. I ain't gonna hold you. Shout out to New Jack City though.
Who all supposed to be battling tonight?
Uh, Butter, Miss Lynn.
Butter is
Uh,
not on the roster.
I'm sorry, I had to throw that in there. Shit, fuck it. What? What? Nah, for real. Tiff, ain't you battling somebody?
Tiff going against Miss Lynn. That what she said when she was in the car and they had me in the trunk.
No, hold up, y'all. No, I got kidnapped. Nah, fuck that. I got kidnapped. Y'all left me in the car with some lady. Fuck y'all. Yeah, I said
No,
that.
no, no. We supposed to hear
Yeah,
double
I
dutch
was locked in
today.
that
We
car,
supposed to
man.
hear double dutch. You know what I'm saying? Double dutch supposed to get on the mic.
Oh yeah, she said her name was Double Dutch. She was.
Oh shit. Oh man. I ain't going against Miss Lindo, cause that's my mother's name. That would be that's weird. But I'll be there. Not battling. No. Mm-mm.
Keys
Yo, you
every.
funny as shit, Tiff. You funny as fuck.
No, that's facts. My mom's name is Glenn. No, that's weird.
And it's as simple as that. And I love
I
it.
just
Yup.
never wanted to say it. Okay, that's it. That's the truth.
I know y'all auntie said she coming back today to rap.
Crickets.
No,
Crickets.
you
Not
talking about that
auntie.
lady?
Who auntie?
You talking about that lady, right, Butters?
Yeah, the one who was giving
I
out
think
$10,000 for rap battles. Y'all
I
Oh,
think she
Nikki?
wanted. I think she wanted to hear you rap, yo.
Yo,
Want to
y'all
hear you
too
rap for
funny,
real.
man.
And
Man,
then
pin
and
her
then
in
you
here,
just
man.
gonna
I'm
beat
about
me
to
up
ask
there,
her.
bitch. How you
Yo,
gonna
y'all
beat
got
me,
me out in
Butters?
the street laughing, people looking at me.
No, bruh, I was in there with invisible people trying to find Butters, bitch. What the fuck?
they
Butters
had me in the
disappeared.
trunk. I had poked the light out. I had my arm waving around. Nobody came to our rescue. We was fucking.
Nigga, I was in the front seat. What
Shit.
the fuck you mean? I was trying. Bitch, I literally said I'm about to put my seatbelt on. I said that shit on the stage. I said I'm finna put my seatbelt on.
So when y'all auntie come in tonight, just know I'ma exit stage left because I will not be put in the trunk again.
No, brother, stop. Brothers, look, when I step, you slide, and when I slide, you step, alright, baby? Got it?
I
10-4.
got you. I got you. We gonna tango today.
She put that
Alright,
10
good.
bands up. I'ma hop in this motherfucker battle, no doubt about it.
Yo, I can't believe I let her slide. I believe I can. I ain't say nothing. If I would have heard that, y'all know I would have asked her again. Like, what? Wait a minute. What you just say?
Listen
Ten,
to the
ten
And then
bands
I
on
replay.
what?
thought
She said
everybody
it like
knew her.
4 or 5 times. And
I
she
swear to
said
God,
she
I
used
thought
to
y'all
rap
knew
with Nick
her.
Cannon.
Nah, I know who she is, but I ain't hear her say the 10 band shit. I'm like, man,
I heard that shit loud and clear.
I just know she going to law school or something. I remember that.
I believe it too. I believe it.
Yeah, that's what I
It was
remember.
just, bring it over here.
I just feel like if she was giving 10 bands away to the Wild and Outcast, New Jack City. I don't know who all wrap up in here, but baby, listen, we gonna get them 10 bands too.
Goddamn right, I'm on your head, Paul.
yo, if it's serious, I might come out the cut like nigga, just bust in this bitch and sing the upper room. You hear me?
Yeah, shit.
Hey Joe, salute to you too, bro, for all you do in the room, man. People do a lot,
Nah, man.
say a lot.
Nah, man. Don't do that, man. You
Nah,
make
nah,
me
nah,
feel
nah,
weird when you say
bro.
that shit.
Nah, yo, you gotta give everybody their props, man. You do a lot in the room, man.
And
That
to the
shit.
women, much love to Butter, First Lady Miss Lynn, motherfucking me Asia, motherfucking Scat Pat, skirt skirt. Hey Miss
Hey.
Queen, this shit, motherfuckers me shit. Who else be slide through her? Shit, everybody man, for real.
And I'm
Miss
about to
Lovely,
go
we
against
can't
the
forget
grain
Miss
with
Lovely.
this one.
Miss
She
Lovely.
about 9 months in this motherfucker, still coming through. Shout out to her.
I'm gonna go against the grain with this one, and I know some people ain't gonna like it, but shout out to that nigga posted. Yeah, shout out to
Shit, I
him.
knew you was going
Because
there.
if it
Nah,
wasn't for
man,
that
we can't
room,
do that. Yo, he wishing death on niggas in this room, bro. We not shouting that nigga out.
oh,
Fuck that
okay,
nigga. It's
my
over for
bad,
him,
my
bro.
Who?
bad.
It's over for him. And
Damn, he
I
just
get what you
crashed the
saying.
plane.
I get what you saying because that's how we all met. But nah, bro. Nah, he wouldn't have wanted us to do this. He wouldn't have wanted us to talk like this and share topics like this. We wouldn't have been able to do this over there, bro, at all.
Yeah, one night.
You know that's a fact.
Yeah, one night. Yo, y'all little nigga give me my crown on the head. I made your
Matrix.
ass.
Nah, you in the Matrix. But yeah, we not shouting him out. I see where you coming from though, because the humbleness in me still gives respect to that. But nah, he went somewhere where he can't go back. You don't wish death on nobody. It's over.
Nah, that's too far. That's definitely too far. I was just trying to pay homage. Like that's the dude I am. But I get what you're saying, and I respect that.
And I would like to thank the room for giving me my so loved name as Madam Scat Pack.
Oh, you tweaking.
I'm in here laying these floors. It be kind of loud on my job site, but shout out to everybody, man. Fuck with all y'all, man. Y'all get me through my work day.
Hey, a
I
big
chip in
shout out
when
to
I
my
can.
man Dino. Yeah, shout out to
Yeah,
my
shout out to
main man
Dino,
Dino in the
man.
building.
Yeah.
Man,
Shout out
fuck,
to
keep
Crumbs
going.
too. Shout out to
Yeah,
Crumbs
shout
too,
out to.
getting us all laced, getting us all right, man. That's a black business right there. See you, man. He the new Ralph Lauren. He coming.
Sh- Shout out to Ray. You know what I'm talking about. Know what I'm talking about. Shout out to Ray up in this bitch, man. Man, we keep this going, man.
Shout out the Lynx, man, coming through all the time with that intel.
Shout out to
You
the
know, he
link.
always got somewhere important to be, but he always stops through the New Jack City, man. Thank you, for real, brother.
Thank you, brother. Thank you for all your knowledge and all your great information that you're giving us. We all in taking it.
Hey, shout out to Springfield too. I know he throw a lot of cheese, but he always has an opposing argument. He's
Yeah.
always passionate about it, and he's always lighthearted, man. Always fun, man. Salute to
Shout out to
Springfield,
84 brother and
Queens native.
everybody in this motherfucker.
Yes, sir. And
Shout out to
the
baby
truck
brother.
drivers out there on them routes, staying up with us long
Shout out
hours.
to
We
my
know it
main
ain't
man
easy.
Robert.
Yeah.
See, the reason why I wanted to do this because in spite of all the indifferences at times, everybody want to be respected, acknowledged, and have some credence in what they're trying to do or express. So there's nothing wrong with every now and then letting people know that their opinion is valued and their value.
That's a fact. Shout out to everybody in the room, man. For real, dog. Without y'all, shit, we wouldn't be shit.
That's
Goddamn.
a fact.
I remember when we had like 3, 4, 5 people in this motherfucker, man. Now we rocking in the 20s, man. So shout out to everybody, bro.
Run! Shout out to my main man Stu. All praise to Stu, representing the room all the time, opening up in the morning, whatever. That's my guy right there. Shout out to you, Stu, for all you do, man. You would get acknowledgement as well.
Man's
Hey,
theme music should be Smooth Operator. I keep telling you.
shit, man. Like I say, shout out to y'all, dog. Y'all my accountability partners, man.
Yo, is it too early for a margarita right now, Stu?
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Nah, my grandfather told me, he said after 12, you good to go, my brother.
and it's after 12.
That being said, I'm walking in the margarita spot. About to give me some lunch.
I bet that bitch already full anyway. So hey, you good?
Yeah, I think I want me some Mexican tonight too, bro. Papacito. Give me a couple
Y'all
top
just do
shelf
me a favor.
margaritas.
No refried beans.
Really, Mr. Bean Pie?
The refried beans too salty, my brother.
Man, shit, everybody got nice weather today in y'all neck of the woods.
Sunny sky,
Yeah, it's hot as fucking Houston.
72 degrees. In the afternoon.
Yeah,
High
it's beautiful
75.
here. Beautiful here, brother.
Sunny and 72 in Georgia.
Man,
Sunny
this
and
shit.
80 degrees in Dallas.
Ooh, 80.
I have my mic open, my
Hot
fault,
as
y'all.
hot as fucking Houston.
Damn.
Yeah, my fault about that. We got New York City, 63 degrees. It's sunny. High is 67, low is 52. But I don't think we hitting that 52, yo. It's pretty nice today. It's hot, hot.
Man, I'm hearing some nice weather all over this bitch shit. Where I'm in Sellersburg, Indiana. It's 64 and sunny. The high supposed to be 68. Low supposed to be 62. So shit, it's gonna be Gucci.
Shit, I'm somewhere in the woods of South Carolina, man. They say the high supposed to be 73 and the low is 47. So it's cooling off at night, baby. Back to the motherfucking CMB weather report.
Yo, I hope nobody get no rain.
Like I got my prom hoodies and shit, but I can't wear them hoes, dog.
You know, I kind of bring fucked up news to everybody. You remember when I was started talking about the hurricanes before they hit? Uh, I'm hearing about it supposed to be like a big snowstorm supposed to be coming next week
I
to
heard that
certain.
too, but
Yeah,
the
yeah.
first to
So
know.
enjoy this weather, motherfucker.
at the same time, the Carolina Renaissance and the Brew Fest, Saturday and Sunday.
I'm so happy I don't get drunk like that no more. But that shit
I
do be
mean,
fun though.
Saturday. I mean, but down here you just stand outside and taste beer and shit. But I like Beer Fest more than tasting wine, you know, 'cause they do that down here too. But a taste of Charlotte with the beer, yeah, it's lit. You get your little wristband, you know. But I have never went to the Renaissance, but they always do it, and it's always around this time.
You should go. You should dress up and all of that. And then
Where the
PTR your
hell I'm gonna
outfit.
go get a damn dress from? 'Cause if I dress up, I'm gonna want to look
Amazon.
like
Amazon.
Amazon.
You don't gotta
Look
leave
like
the
a little
house. Remember
thing.
you say you could go in your kitchen and be in Hawaii?
Okay, okay.
I listen when you talk, Tip. I listen.
Oh,
But
shit.
nah, yeah, Amazon. Actually, that bring up a story real quick, not to derail us, but they said that a lot of kids was getting in trouble because they was dressing up as Jeffrey Dahmer and trying to go to school. They saying that's one of Halloween's most popular costumes, which is crazy.
That's crazy because I just watched that
That's
on
the shit,
Netflix.
yeah.
And that shit tripped me out, bro.
Yeah,
Tell
I'm
me
a
why I was
costume.
talking about it afterwards, talking about, what? Psycho shit.
Nah, y'all want to hear some crazy shit? Nigga, I just saw on Instagram this lady called in on a radio station and was saying how when she watched the fucking Jeffrey Dahmer shit, she started goddamn feeling on herself.
Oh, I saw that, dude.
Seen that
You
shit, bro?
started what? You said she started feeling
She
on
started
herself.
rubbing on a cookie. My fault.
What?
Cream, cheese everywhere.
Hell no.
Nigga said cream cheese.
That's a
Yo,
hell of
my
a
fault.
fetish, yo. That's a fetish, yo. What
Yo,
the fuck is
Kareem,
that?
you are hilarious.
That's the craziest shit I ever heard, bro. I'm like, what?
And
Nasty.
he don't even like women. He like boys. So she doing all that for what?
Now that nigga like man,
Well, he don't like punani. So she wasting her money.
and that's where he fucked up at. Ain't nothing better than the power of the P. Pause.
Did you see the series, Kareem?
Yeah, I saw it. And I was annoyed by one thing. All the black men that was involved in the situationship.
Yeah. You know, I didn't even know it was black people until now. Every time I heard about Jeffrey Dahmer, I heard, yeah, people talk about him, but I never looked into his story and shit like that. What they need to do, they need to look into his bloodline. Cause he probably come from that shit, for real, for real. Cause I don't gotta deny that all these white people was eating black people at one point or trying to.
But you know what else was alarming? You can't trust the government for nothing. When son died after my man took him out, shout out to that brother, they took the nigga brain for research to analyze the waves and vibrations that allowed them to do those heinous acts. And with this country, they might take that shit and use it in some old other type of way. You can't put nothing past this joint.
And I think that's exactly why a lot of people they painting him to be more of like a scientific person than more of like a murderer. Like people is admiring his shit. This country's weird, yo. Straight up weird.
But see, we've seen this before with Charlie Manson. America has the sick.
Try to turn your Wi-Fi off, Kareem. She fine too. What you mean, gracias? Yo, I forgot what I was gonna say.
But when you say that America has a sick fetish for certain things like this,
I think white people got a sick fetish for certain things like this, and I think white people do this shit all worldwide. I think white people do this shit, bro. I think they drink blood, they eat bodies. I think that's what they do. Dracula's a real story, and I hate to make it, cannibalism is that's all. Is that all? Maybe they tell us that's all cultures, but it only came from one. I don't know.
I don't think that was us. Only thing I eat is pussy.
Yo, you a fool,
I had to get away from the other white meat, pork. But to Black Dave, to your point, I don't think that's us. I think you incorporated because like some people were just like curious because that's what the European do. Like, but that ain't never been us. I don't think so. Not us. And if it is, maybe that's to their tribe that they deal with. Like people in Africa do the same shit.
Yeah, it's in their bloodline, yo. So the girl,
That's what I was trying to say yesterday. Like, I understand the general was saying that white people came from us, but like it's not in our nature. We're spiritual people, okay, whatever. Church, Islam, Hebrew Israelites, whatever. You can in the denomination and fractions. That realm of people, I don't think that's that's the concept.
yeah. So
That's why I don't believe in that thing associated with the caveman. They had to do that
yo,
shit.
it sounds like you covering your mic,
Fire was like that.
Kareem. It sounds like you're covering over your mic a little bit. You're not in the matrix, but it sounds like it's muffling. It sounds like you keep covering it. But
Okay.
yo, yeah, there you go. You good now? So the girl calls into the radio station. They talking about the Jeffrey Dahmer movie. She says, I don't know what it is. Mind you, this is Australian people. So she called an Australian radio station, Australian accent. The girl says, yeah, I didn't know, but I just had to touch my willy wickle when they said. So in the scene when he's looking over a heart or something like that, she got turned on, and that made her wanna hit the climax.
She wanted to play with the punani.
She's sick.
Shut, Jenna, what's going on?
See, that's what I know in my heart of
Yahoo!
hearts.
Peace to the
We're not
queens
the
and kings.
oh shit. The guards in the building. Salute, General. Salute to you, yo. Yo, I
Salute,
had to give
salute
you your
to
flowers
everybody. How
earlier,
y'all
bro.
doing?
We was acknowledging everybody, and I had to acknowledge you for the information and the knowledge you bring to the room.
I appreciate that, God. I appreciate that, man. This turned into my favorite place to be. Appreciate it. Y'all was
Living
rocking with
ours
the
though.
queen. Y'all was
And,
rocking with the
and
other
then be
queen today
bad
too.
shit
I seen. So when we talk about the polygyny, now y'all aware of my queens. So like you could get a different understanding of it when you speak to them. That was I knew earlier, and y'all already met guns. So like these ain't no knucklehead, just go for anything type sisters. These some Trump tight, got their shit together, got their mind right type sisters. So like now y'all get it when you talk to them and kind of see that there ain't no funny shit involved with me.
Yeah, everybody you
Yeah,
bring through
salute to
here,
you too,
man.
bro.
The kids, the ladies, yourself, everybody come through, man. Salute to Jay for introducing you to the room. And we happy to have you here, man. You family, bro. Whenever. Salute, General. Real shit.
Appreciation, God. Yeah, it's on one. That's my dog.
Yeah, it's a blessing being able to share the stage with y'all, everybody. Real shit.
Definitely is. Definitely love, man. Definitely. And
Hey, yo, General, I
Asia. Oh,
saw
that's my
some shit.
fault.
Hey, General, I saw some shit
Yes,
that
sir.
Elon Musk did, where his mans went to some kind of space station outside of here. So that first
They tell you that there's certain birds that used to be dinosaurs. So everything is an evolution. So it's impossible for us to be the only thing because we see so many different variations. But the trick is when you see these other quote unquote planets, when you looking through the microscope, those are just celestial bodies that are still here on this planet. You're not you have to leave this planet through a dimension, like we were saying yesterday. So you just looking at other astral bodies. Those are places where you can go and be, but it's just like you have a big ass nation with different countries in it. That's what we looking at. As above, so below.
Okay,
So
General.
our map, yeah, go ahead.
Good.
No,
Now they have shown us bones from dinosaurs. They're in a museum near you, whatever may have you. Do you believe in the concept that it was a time prior, some eons ago, that a asteroid hit this plane and took out, made them extinct, but we still
nah,
are still here?
what they the slogan, they never tell the truth. What they be telling us is like asteroids and meteors and shit like that. Bro, they be at war, family. This is a war. Them be blast. The dinosaurs got hit with a blast, bro. They got knocked. Everything on the planet is intentional. The dinosaurs was ruling this planet. So for an asteroid to mysteriously hit the dinosaurs, that would have had to mean that God was mad at the dinosaurs and eradicated them. That's not it. So then we have to look at other things that happened. A war. They knocked the dinosaurs up out of here because they couldn't fight us properly with the dinosaurs in play. We ruled the dinosaurs, God. So trying to fight a war with us and we control dragons and dinosaurs and shit like that, you can't win that fight. So the
And see,
people
I'm
that
glad
came
you
to help,
brought up the dragon. I mean to cut you off. Why they don't fuck with the women and children, but they always fuck with men?
oh,
I
I'm gonna
mean,
say one
Game of
thing.
Thrones
I'm gonna say
or whatever else.
I'm gonna say one thing real quick though. Everybody be talking about the Anunnaki and why they came. That's why the Anunnaki came here. The Anunnaki came to help the people whose ass we was whooping. And when they looked and seen all these goddamn dinosaurs and dragons and shit we was controlling, they blasted down to this motherfucker before they came. That's why the sorry ass Anunnaki came here in the first place, or the ones we call it Anunnaki. They really the reptilians. But my fault. I just wanted to finish that. Go ahead, God.
So, who do you think built the pyramids? They're perfectly
We
built.
did.
I mean, I know it's with the cosmos. They can align itself with things in outer space or whatever they have you. So, who built the
No
pyramids and that
no
allowed them
caterpillar,
longevity?
just a
Would
bunch
that
of
be
smart
man or
niggas.
extraterrestrial?
That's why. That's why. Yesterday I said when we was talking about the validity of the Bible. That's why I said yesterday the Bible is true in certain aspects. I didn't mean from a religious standpoint. I mean like remember what I say all the time. They gotta tell us what they're doing, so they find ways to hide it in unconventional places. Now the Bible is them talking to each other, so they gotta tell the truth, but they put it in a way that leads to white glory. So I said all that to say this: the Bible tells you that there was a time where giants walked the earth, and we found bones and skeletons from giants. So we know for a fact that giants walked this earth just like the Bible told us. So now we can go to what our ancestors tell us. We go to the temple and we see, before you walk into the temple, you see an enormous king on the left and an enormous queen on the right. There's no need to build structures with kings and queens sitting on a throne that big unless it was ever kings and queens sitting on the throne that big. So the people that built the pyramids was just bigger people. They built them just like we build shit now, but they was a lot bigger. So it was a different dynamic. It wasn't like it was like them. Look at us building structures now, the way we build our structures. It was the same thing to them. The world was
Okay,
their
I
world was
mean,
bigger.
it's not for debate, General. I'm off that now. I don't want to debate with you no more. I don't want to debate with none of y'all no more. I'm just looking for the
No, we
knowledge.
gotta
I'm
think,
looking for the thing.
and I agree with
This
y'all
is what the
100%.
thing about. So
The mic is a
these
little
giants,
muffled, Kareem.
Yeah, your
listen.
mic kind of low,
Yo,
guy.
the
Your
mic is
mic kind of low.
muffled, Kareem. You sound like you're covering
Okay,
your
my
mic.
bad, my bad, my bad.
I'm thinking, I'm like, I agree as well. There had to be giants living before. But why are they not here now, right? They would have had to continue to reproduce over the years. I'm thinking, okay, some of these 8 foot, 9 foot tall guys, they was out there, but they couldn't find women that was matching their height. So they would, go and lay down with a lady. She get pregnant, she might fuck around and die. Cause that baby gonna all way too big. You feel me? Like it was probably a lot of complications them trying to create, procreate, and move forward. So that's why they existed back then and not so much now. That's what I think. That's just a guess.
Well, see, a lot of shit is like I said, you got to keep tracing it back to war. So these is different wars. So they waged war against the giants because they're telling you in the Bible, anytime they tell you it's good, it's bad. Anytime they tell you it's bad, it's good. So in the Bible, they tell you that the Nephilims was bad. That's what we talk about, the Nephilims. The Nephilims was the offspring. Remember yesterday we was talking about the fallen angels, but the fallen angels is not really the bad guys in this particular scenario. So these quote unquote fallen angels, once they lost their ability to navigate the heavens, once it got stripped from them for the rebellion, then they are pretty much human. They have abilities that humans don't have, but they can't. They don't. The wings get clipped like they show you, and that's physically and figuratively because wings getting clipped is we have physical wings, but we also it's like it's hard to explain, but it's like the way you could like how we talk about astral projection, but you have to go into a deep meditative state to do it. It used to didn't be like that. We used to could just close our eyes and goddamn it be there in 5 minutes. So those abilities to navigate the cosmos instantaneously, that's your wings too. We lost both of those abilities. So this is made us pretty much human in nature. So how the fuck we down here in this paradigm and we're not supposed to be happy? So of course they took wives from down here, but they wrote it in the Bible to make it sound like it was something nefarious. So that's all it was. Now that union between those uh it was really going to make it hard for them to do what they doing to us down here. The Giants was the good guys. That's why in every movie, in every story, they show you the good Giants as the bad guys. Always go the opposite way. The Giants was the good guys because when they was oppressing us down on this planet, the Giants was like the savior to come through and stop the oppression because you had these superhuman beings.
Okay.
They was rebuilding. They was helping us rebuild. They built the pyramids. They was rebuilding shit. Once they seen what we did with the pyramids and we aligned the pyramids with the cosmos, the reason why we did that, think about what I just said. We lost our ability to navigate the cosmos. So we built the pyramids to put us back in tune with the cosmos. That's why the pyramid structure lines up with Orion and all that shit. We did that as a way for us to get back home.
Now, General, if I can, respectfully, because like I said, we're not doing the debate thing anymore. I'm just asking a question at this point. I'm about to give you a verse, two verses, if I can, from Genesis, from the King James version of the Bible, Genesis 6 and 7. And it repented the Lord that He had made man on earth. I'm gonna stop right there. What is the it? And it repented the Lord. And it repented the Lord. What is
You
the
gotta give
it?
me you gotta give me what's right before that though. With the Bible, you gotta give me what's right before that because the Bible is all about context. So you gotta give me what's right before that.
All right, okay. Genesis. Let me do it like the Hebrew Israelites do it. Genesis chapter 6, verse 5. And God saw that the thickness, and God saw that the wickedness of man was great in the earth, and that every imagination of the thoughts of his heart only, evil consensually, and that's the end of that. Before you go to the sixth verse in that chapter. Read.
Okay, hey, you killed it with that Hebrew Israelite thing. They be doing that shit. They be serious as hell too with them goddamn spiked shoulder pads on and shit. But
Read.
so the that's
Hey,
crazy that you asked me that
boy.
because that's exactly where I was finna go next. Because you got oh shit, hold on, let me get up out of here. Because you
You
got
can go outside in, and or you can go from right there.
no
That's
no I
verse 5.
no I just wanted to make sure I was sure what you was talking about. But no, that's cool because that's kind of what I was gonna say. So if they line up perfect, so you got we always
Let me
got to
say it
keep in
again
mind.
for anybody that didn't hear it. Genesis chapter 6, verse 5. And God saw that the wickedness of man was great in the earth, and that every imagination of the thoughts of his heart was only evil continually.
Okay, so now the catch is we got to keep in mind that person in the Bible is impersonating God. We are not dealing with the real God. So that's a lot of we gotta take into consideration when we hear certain shit. So when we hear that this particular God regretted what it had done and wanted to flood the world, yeah, that's true. But it ain't the God we thinking. That's the catch.
But general, you're a
So
scholar. whom I have created from the face of the earth, both man and beast, and the creeping thing. You gotta forgive me because I go against a lot of Hebrew Israelites in Jersey all the time. That's why I'm fucking with them, because they be on some, like, you speak it louder and make it true. I don't know what that is about, but they do. Again, verse 7, chapter 6, Genesis. And the Lord said, I will destroy man whom I have created from the earth, from the face of the earth, both man and beast, and the creeping things, and the fowls of the air, for, for it repenteth me that I have made them. So either two things, in my opinion, and you're more knowledgeable than me when it comes to this, I give up the ghost. All right, you got it. Either God is not omnipresent and omnipotent as they say, or he was thinking that when I did this, I already knew the outcome, but man usurped that outcome and made it a difference. Free
Kind of,
will.
sort of. Kind of, sort of, but like I said, we're not dealing with the God. We're dealing with the guy who usurped the throne, the Yahweh figure, the one calling himself the Most High. So
Correct.
here's how you know what's going on. Just follow the story. So watch this. So they say they chose Noah. Now they said Noah is who's the was the only upright man.
Right. And they fucked me up with the Noah story because they said he was three different nationalities.
Yeah, but watch this real quick though.
I
Okay,
mean, his sons were.
so this the
Go ahead.
only upright man that God chose to carry on the new bloodline. Well, how come soon as he got to the new place, he got caught up in some pedophilia shit?
Right.
So, and not to mention he was an alcoholic. So God,
Facts.
out of everybody on the planet, the only person that was seen fit just happened to be a boat building alcoholic with some pedophile tendencies. Come on, bro. This is not.
Now,
Nah.
I know you know this. I'm gonna just ask you: the flood of Gilgamesh and the Great Flood, are they one and the same? And one happened prior than the other.
No, it's all the same. Anytime you hear a great flood story, it's one story. It's the one we talk about right now. And
Okay, got
the only reason why they picked dude is because it's the secret society shit didn't just start. This was a high ranking member. They give you the clue by telling you he was a boat builder. It's always gonna be somebody that's doing something with their hands. A boat builder. Jesus was a carpenter. They give you the same script all the time, bro. They just morph it a little bit.
I mean, the Jesus concept, like we got mad years missing. Son was born, raised, and then he 33. There's a whole stretch of time that's not even spoken for. The teenage years, the youthful years, like, I mean, when I was in the church, I couldn't see it that way. But when I opened up my eyes, like, hold up. He was born, this happened, and then it's a long stretch that you know nothing about or can be alleged, and then boom, here we are. But thank you for giving your great expertise on the topic. Because like it is always baffled me. That's why I had to step away from Christianity, because my spirit didn't resonate with the concept of what they was telling me.
That's a good thing because what they was telling you was some trash. But a lot of us got away from that shit ultimately.
And I mean, now here's one more thing. Noah and his wife, or whatever she was, I don't remember at this point. Shem, Ham, and Japheth. Now, according to the Bible, they were three different nations. Is that correct?
According to the Bible, yeah.
Now, you got brothers and sisters? This is simple for you. I know it's like child's play. Do you have any brothers or sisters outside of yourself from your parents?
Yeah.
your mother, your father. They created Yah. So how do you create the indifference? Like I said this to a Hebrew Israelite, and we almost got into a fight about Esau and Jacob. Two different nations was in the womb. One came out red and hairy, whatever may have you. I think that's the third person's representation of what they believe, not factually, but you know, the Bible is a great fiction book with a lot of facts in it, basic instructions before leaving Earth, as they used to tell us in church. So, do you believe Shem was one people, Ham was another people, and Japheth was another people? Because what I was
have oppressed the African for thousands of years. So this fucking thing that God got going on seemed real fucking convenient for white supremacy. That's what the story is telling you. That when you hear this story, and then you turn around and you look at the current state of the world, then if you believe this bullshit, then you would have to deduct what the world has deducted, that God don't favor the African, and the people in the Middle East had the right to steal your shit, and the white boy got the right to rule over all of us. That's what the fuck that shit telling you right there.
But that's still all inside of the Council of Nicaea. That's where it all originates, like you speak about.
Boom, there it is. I was waiting for somebody to say it. So have we all have been devoid of the original essence of what the Bible was? Because now man is in the beginning, God word and the word was perfect.
Yo should be cooking.
So once you get to
you fading, God, we can't hear you.
now, man came in and took out verses and take out scriptures.
Kareem.
So have any of us ever
You in the matrix, God. You in the matrix, God.
they know Kareem can cook, so they take the batter and the fire and the flame away from me. Y'all go on. I'll stay back.
Damn, we definitely was cooking too. Yeah, I'll fall back. Somebody else going, it's whatever. Brother Joe, what's happening, man?
I can't because it's burning my spirit. Which one are we? Shemites, Hamites, or Japhites? According to the Bible.
I don't accept anything other than direct descendants of God. Like anything else, I'm not really like. I'm not championing any other title. I might agree to this or that from time to time, but if you say anything other than a descendant from God, then we probably gonna debate about it.
So the
Not you in
Israelites
particular,
came
but I'm just saying in general.
from the tribe of Judah, out of the
Yeah.
12 tribes of Israel.
The 12 tribes is the 12 constellations. I ain't gonna stop it. Knock it off. And that wasn't directed towards you, God, but I'll be saying that to them. I debate a lot of You say what?
I said I threw that out there for cheese, but I know that you was gonna eat that up, like eat that knock it off type shit out of
it. Yeah, I be banging with the Hebrew Israelites a lot too on social media. And, it'd be a cleanup job, but it's cool though. I admire they feistiness. And then when you talk about the dude,
they are the descendants of Jacob.
What
and
killed me?
Esau's the white man.
Yeah,
That's where
whatever.
that two nations in the womb thing go about.
Yeah, they say all kind of shit. What killed me is when you was talking about the how they be reading the verse and shit. Why they always make the dude who can't read do it? That shit be killing me. The dude who can't read always be the one that make read.
So
Hey, cause the dude that tell him to read always gotta be like, let me see the book and help him get through it.
Nah, bro, you kill me when you say with them spiked shoulder pads.
Hey, my down south partner, man, they come through looking like the road warriors, hawking at him on this bitch. I'm like, bro, why y'all got that on, family?
He got a whole outfit on, bro.
now, not to segue from that, but are the Bible and the Quran one and the same?
Fucking right.
They might as well be. Same people
General.
wrote it. Same people telling your ass what to do. They just once they once they created the Arabs, they had to give them a religion. You conquer through religion, so you'll never see a good a good ruler that doesn't have a religion he feeding to the people. Religion is what you conquer under.
Or General.
Yeah,
All right. So do we know where the term nigga came from? Negro came from?
Nigas.
Right. So I'm
NGUF.
looking at something, right? It comes
Yeah.
from Latin. So it comes from the Latin word. So I'm looking
What
at the
come from a
stem
Latin word? Whoa, whoa,
the
whoa,
the
whoa,
word
whoa.
nigga.
No, it didn't.
I'm looking at it right now. It say the
I-
stem of the Latin nigga and it comes from black in its original English language. Use nigga also spelled Niger.
So this is what I'm saying to you. If let me give you a hypothetical. Let's just say I
That's
was
right
standing
there.
right in front of some extremely intelligent college professor, and you asked him that question, and he gave you the answer you just gave. General would have slapped the shit out of him for lying. No, bro. Negus, Negus. That's what we
All
was
right.
when they ran into us. Kings and queens, gods. That's what that translates to. And they fucked up ass tongue couldn't pronounce it right. And then when they got us, then they turned it into a negative term because they know what it means. And then they put it in their dictionary. You keep in mind, Latin is their shit. That's their dictionary. That's why they always tell you the language of the devil is Latin. That's their shit. Our shit was Negus. The Niger. That's a country in Africa.
Nigeria.
Mm-hmm.
Now I wonder always when it comes to language, everything is home to Latin exists. Why is that? Anybody can speak on that? We're the original man and woman from Africa, different tribes, different countries. But whenever you talk about language, it's always about Latin. Why is that?
Because of the fucking Moors. This is why when people be admonishing the Moors and trying to get them big ups, like they did some fly shit, but at the same time they did some snake ass shit too. So like when when somebody had to what they say, who in the hell left the gate open? Somebody left the gate open for them to do that bullshit they did. So these people that betrayed us, that allowed them to take over motherfucking, that let them slide into Africa and through the back door and shit. These brothers would later become the Moors. Those brothers ran and fled slavery and ended up in South America. South America is where they basically taught white people every fucking thing you see. When you see white people in the King and Queen movies trying to wear these lavish fabrics and all of that shit, sitting on thrones trying to act royal, that shit they learned from the Moors. That's why when you see all them pictures of black royalty and black nobility, people will always show you that was the Moors in South America. They ruled South America for 700 years. So they reconfigured everything, the language, the dress, the everything. Soap, these people didn't have no soap. They soap,
Mm-hmm.
perfume, fine fabrics and silks.
Hold
They ain't
on,
had none of
General.
that shit.
Then the Moors go teach the Spaniards over in Spain first.
Mm-hmm.
Prior to that,
They conquered Spain. That's what I'm saying. They conquered Spain first, and then uh that's when you said where the language come from, Latin. So that's what I was dealing with. The Latin language come from when they conquered the Spaniards and reconfigured everything and gave them the new language. That's what I was speaking towards.
Cause look, General, even in New Orleans, right? We got French and Spanish. You feel me? So I think they conquered this bitch. You feel me? Like they took over this motherfucker.
Oh yeah, that had tripped me out when I was down there too. All the friendship, but yeah, The French was some of the most vicious motherfuckers through the slave trade, bro. The French was rough. So yeah, everything you see is conquest. So that show you the conquest when you see all those black people speaking French. That lets you know that France had dominated us for so long. Parlez-vous français? I speak a little French. Crumbs, what up, God?
What up? What up?
Shit, I'm here. I'm here, y'all. I'm just sitting back listening to y'all rock though, man. But shout out to the room. Shout out to New Jack Shit. Shout out to CMB. We all we got. What's up, y'all?
Can
Yes, sir.
somebody tell me Esau and Jacob, relations in the womb, as the Bible constructs? Both from the same mother and father, but in the womb they were separated. Never in the existence of mankind, and I got sisters and brothers, that we were separated. Is that allegorical to say and Henry and all that other bullshit? And then the other came out cleaving onto the foot of the other, stolen birthrights and all that other uh, stuff that I believe was man created. Are those two different nations of people?
This is what we dealt with yesterday. Like I said before, it's a lot of code talk going on in the Bible. So you got to look at the. A lot of times when you deal with words and names, you got to do the etymology. So look at the root words. So Esau, is, that's Isis. Jacob, ja, that's Jah. So two different nations. What is this war? This is the war of Isis versus Jah. This is Yahweh versus the children of the sun. So when they say two
Hold
different
on.
nations and one are gonna lose their birthright, they're telling you what happened. Two different nations and they took our birthright. This is what they're telling you. Code talk is I told you it's for them, not us.
Okay, I got that. But when it comes to the Bible, it's ESAU and
It's
JACOB.
Jewish. It's a Jewish name.
I know about the Esau the way you're saying it, but according to the Bible, it's ESAU.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
And
but
shit
it's
you
come
either
go
from
Y
Jewish.
or J.
that that
Uh,
That's the King James though. That's the King James though. Because the letter structure was way different a couple thousand years ago. Just like if you go King James, there was no J. It started with an I instead. So these names, you got the ancient spell. Like a lot of times when you look the things up, they'll give you multiple spellings. One of those spellings is going to be with an I. So I'm just saying, like this is metaphor. This is a metaphorical conversation they having where they just basically telling you. I mean, if we want to simplify it, we could say black versus white, but it's a little bit deeper than that. It's the children of the sun, which is us, versus them. That's the two different nations. And then one gonna lose their birthright. That's us. We lost our birthright to them, meaning they stole our shit. It's just metaphorical talk.
Oh, General, quick question, right? So, wasn't we cursed back then? Like, what that was? The slaves or something like that was cursed back in like Africa and something like that?
That's it. That no. Like that's what they want you to think. It's convenient for the slave for the slave master to tell the slave that you cursed and that's why we're doing this to you. If that's the case, then we should be happy as fuck with every white person we ever meet because if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't know God. So I could never fall for that narrative because if we was cursed, then the only thing that means is that we should thank white people for bringing us to the religion and bringing us closer to God, and that's never gonna happen. So we got to look at something different. This is the book. It's a book of white supremacy. So you're gonna see a lot of white supremacist ideologies in there. So for them to tell you that you're cursed, it's illogical, because then you make God an idiot. If I'm cursed, then God's an idiot, because God is supposed to be omnipresent, omnipotent. So God, that means know all, see all. So if God know everything, why does God require me to do something that God knows I'm not going to do, then punish me for not doing it? That's ridiculous. No.
Cause they was saying back then, like during like what they do is Jewish times. Like I think what Jesus was a Jew, and back then they hated Jews. You see, so that's why I was saying that. You know.
Man,
Yeah,
I
no,
don't,
I
ain't no
feel.
such thing as no Jew though. I ain't gonna hold
Yeah,
According to the Bible,
there you go, Joe. That's what I was finna say.
but according to the Bible, he's the God of the Israelites and not everyone. That concept where God loves everybody, that wasn't the case. Is that correct
And
or wrong?
no, you're 110% correct, and that's the trick that a lot of people don't get, and that's why I got a problem with the Israelite doctrine. Because when you understand what's going on, remember what I said. This is Jah versus ISIS. So you're looking at the uh, uh you what I finna say. You're looking at the Hold on for a second. The queen says she can't hear nothing on her end. Uh, one second, guys. Okay. So now, what I finna say is, I lost my train of thought for a second. We was talking about, damn, somebody put me back there. My fault.
you. Well, basically, when I threw out there that ain't no such thing as Jews, and you laughed
Oh
when you
yeah,
said
the
it, I was
Jews,
about
the
to say
Jews,
that.
the Jews. Yeah. My fault. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, there's no, there's two things. You got what I just said. The children of the sun and the children of the ice, or the children of the cave. That's it. That's it. And then you add in there the children of the sand. But the children of the sand, that's a concoction. So really you got two opposing forces. Everything else is something that's just taking sides. They put titles on this for the purpose of trickery. So you have to remember, you have to make the Bible reality in order for you to sell it. So you have to make the prophecies that you tell in that book come true. So you have to create this race called the Jews. The whole reason why they did the Nazi Germany thing was to fulfill the biblical scriptures. So they did the thing with Hitler and the Jews over there, so they could line up with prophecy. Because remember, after their oppression, they're supposed to inherit everything. Now, look who has inherited everything on this planet. The Jews want everything on this planet. So it looks like they have fulfilled biblical prophecy. That's why they did that shit, bro. It's not really no real race of people called the Jews. This is the draconian bloodline. That's what that's what they mean when they say Jews. That's why they got black people running around here talking about we the real Jews. There are no real Jews, unless it's them. The draconian bloodline. You find yourself in scriptures, and then we thought, well, that's the prophecy. The prophecy was that we was going to go into slavery. Well, look, when the book came out, slavery had started already for 100 years. When the book came out, slavery was down there 150 years old. So it's easy to prophesize a certain people that's going to go into slavery if they slaves already.
I ain't gonna hold you, General. They be even playing around with their own prophecies because what they say when they all go back to their homeland, it will be peace in the Middle East. Man, there ain't been no peace there since. Pause. So like like they need to stop playing with people. Yo, Yo, you know why it ain't no peace there? Cause them ain't it ain't no it ain't none. It just people there.
My thing is this. Now, when it comes to the Bible, now watch out. We're about to shake up the earth. In that time of the biblical essence that we're speaking of, was the world configured in a Pangea state? Because if it was, there's no such thing as a Middle East.
Yes, before what the plates move, yeah, everything was conglided together. So you had Africa, Asia, North America, all that shit used to be one.
No, I get what you're saying, but the narrative they put out, everything intact though. But the narrative they putting out, they back in their homeland, right? That's they in their homeland right now. That's what they say. Supposed to be peace, right?
It's supposed to be,
Oh,
but
General,
yeah.
have you ever looked at the old like? All right, so I was looking at some of my cousins told me to look at, right, and it was something like how the world used to be, like how like if you go look at the old version of a map and how it was back in like biblical times. Russia and Israel and all that shit wasn't even called that before. It was like it was a different name to it.
All that shit had different names. That's why when we be doing research, that's how I figured out a lot of shit. When we be doing research, uh we'll see something that we don't know what it means, and we'll just mull over it. So like if you understand the whole sentence, but you get to one word you don't understand, most people just do their best to pronounce that word and keep reading the story. I look up every single thing I don't understand. So when they get to those countries and shit like that, I look them up. So when they said Cain got banished to the land of Nod, you got to think nobody knows where the fuck the land of Nod is at, and nobody ever cared. Nobody ever told me where it was at. So I was just wondering where the fuck is the land of Nod. But I said I bet money it's in Turkey. It's what I felt because I kept finding all these connections to Turkey, and I had just figured out the Noah's Ark shit. And lo and behold, the land of Nod is in Turkey, right next to the Caucasus Mountains. So once you look up shit, it take on a whole new meaning to the information you getting because the names is gonna be different. So it ain't gonna say Turkey or the you know what I'm saying? It's gonna say one of the because like you say, the shit was named different back then. So it's for us to be diligent in research and look up the names and places.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It says the land of Nod Hebrew is a place mentioned in the book of Genesis of the Hebrew Bible located on the east of Eden, where Cain was exiled by God after Cain had murdered his brother Abel.
Right, and see that's how that's more trickery. Then you go east to Eden, and then you look on the map, and then you blow up east to Eden, and then you see east to Eden is right there, right on the borderline. So you in the mountains, you in the mountainous region. They're gonna keep trying to throw you off so that you don't get it. But I refuse to believe that Cain got banished somewhere and the motherfucking Noah's Ark boat landed in the exact same spot. And later on, that's the same spot where the first Christian church would be. And just coincidentally, all that shit is right next door to the Caucasus Mountains. And you're gonna tell me that God restarted civilization in one of the worst motherfucking regions on the planet with some of the worst habitation? If that boat stopped at Mount Ararat is once again down near the Caucasus Mountains. So you mean to tell me you're gonna take all of the livestock, all of the everything, you're gonna take it to one of the places on the planet where most of the shit on the boat would have been dead by the time y'all got to the destination? You're going to the mountains. Why the fuck you gonna restart life in the mountains when you got Africa with all of this shit? It don't make sense, God. Unless this is a white supremacy story about Caucasians from the Caucasus Mountains.
Oh, General, I'm looking at some shit right now, right? It says Abraham's journey. So it's taking me from Ur to Babylon to Navia to Haran and also some shit called Damascus, Azara, and Almia. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now, right next to the Great Sea.
And you said all those places there. What? I ain't hear the first part you said.
Abraham's journey.
Um. Oh, Abraham's journey. Uh.
Yeah.
See. This is another one of those things where okay, Abraham, right? So now you break down the name and Abe Abra. Uh-oh. Abra. So we got Ra in there. Isaac. Uh-oh. ISS. Isis. Uh-oh. Ja.
Then all the families.
All of our shit again. So they're telling you that these figures was actually lived and shit like that, but when you get to Abraham, it got Ra in his name, which is our shit. Isaac, Isis, our shit. Jacob, Ja, they shit. They just they telling you a story. So like I don't be trying to say I don't be trying to say Kareem is wrong when or anybody when they say that it's not real, but you just have to understand what you mean when you say that. Like it's real to the extent like the stories are really real. The names, the dates, and the characters, they're gonna shuffle that around to throw you off. So you just have to put this with that and that with this and make it make sense. So you're talking about you're not talking about real people when you talk about Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. But let's listen to the story and see what the story is telling you. That's where we get caught up at. If we once we deduct, oh, these ain't real people, then we deduct the story fake. No, 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 no. It's a reason why they lying about the names of the people. Because if you knew the real names of the people or the real scenarios, you look at it different.
Basically, basically, art. Okay, I'm following you, and what I'm getting out of what you're saying, I already kind of uh insinuated this to myself. The Bible is basically like a code that you gotta just basically like break the code, and certain people already know the code, so it's easy to understand it. But if you can't break the code, you just gonna be reading what you see. So I think if it's just my opinion, it's like the Bible have facts in it, but you have to, like what you just said, you gotta link up some shit and break the code for to get the full meaning. That's my understanding.
How I looked at it, right? It's like, all right, so see, look at the map, right? And things in Africa wasn't called that before. So Africa was basically taken over, and they changed the names of the shit that was in Africa. So if you go back in history and go do like a historical time period, you'll see all the names in Africa was changed. You see, but if you go back, the shit probably will say something different. Like even if you go to the United States was probably never called the United States. You know, probably called something different back then.
I know one was like the Miracles or some shit like that, and I don't know it was something else before that too though.
Yeah, it's that's exactly what it is, bro. You it's just simply put everything you're looking at is a result of a conquest. So a lot of shit they tell you is suit to fit the conquest. So it's like we can't be taking certain shit at face value that they say, or I read this in that book. Yeah, but that don't. You got to decode everything. Everything has to be decoded. The Bible is a code book. You're absolutely right. Lord Francis Drake. I mean, not Francis Drake. Francis. It'll come to me in 1 second. Francis something. Was the leader of the Rosicrucians, and which was the number one secret society on the planet at the time. He was the leader of the Rosicrucians, and he was the leader of another secret society, and he was one of the best decoders on the planet. I mean, one of the best encoders on the planet. And so Queen Elizabeth, the first Queen Elizabeth, uh, they used to call her like say she was manly as hell, and she was too masculine. She never really had a husband, but she had a couple of people she fucked off with. One of the people she fucked off with, she made a child with. But since she wasn't married, it was like the queen was on her thought shit. So they couldn't bring the child to the forefront. They showing you the something like that in the Game of Thrones right now. So it was the same thing. The queen was on her thought shit and had illegitimate child. So he didn't get his right to the throne. It made him kind of bitter, but he grew up to be a fucking genius. And that's the dude King James was his cousin. So King James is the one pulled Cuzzo in, hey, put this book together and put that shit in it. So it's a coded book intentionally.
And wasn't there some stuff taken out the Bible too? Like it was a council that's saying that like we don't want certain shit in the Bible.
Yeah, it was at the like the Queen had said earlier, the 325 AD, the Council of Nicaea, where they took the uh they say 66 books, but it was more like 80, 88 or some shit like that books removed uh from there because the whole thing they had a bunch of council meetings. The Council of Nicaea was the third one. But altogether they had 13, but at first they had 7, then later on they end up having some more. But all of the council meetings was to change the religion. The first we Africans wrote the religion under pressure of write this shit or we kill you, nigga. So the Africans from Memphis, Egypt, that wrote the scriptures, um, they can't tell a story they don't understand, so they told our story. And they just put it in a way that it could relate to the white boys. The white boys was illiterate. So it's like we need a religion and you gonna do it, nigga. So the sellouts made the scriptures, the first scriptures for them. And so you get all of these council meetings so that over years they could change the scripture. Originally, the Holy Trinity was the Father, Mother, and Son, Isis, Osiris, and Horus. What they had to do was they're homosexuals, so they're not never finna have no fucking woman in their Trinity. So what they did was they removed Isis and came with Mary the Virgin, and then they put the white guy face in place of Horus. Horus was the hawk head deity. They took the hawk head off the deity and put the white boy Serapis face on there. And then they called it Serapis, Serapis the Savior, Serapis Soter. That's why Christ is called the Savior, because Serapis was a savior on the battlefield. So they just transferred the information over.
I forgot what that nigga name is, and the fuck that nigga name is. It was in Exodus. If you ever watched the movie Exodus, what the nigga name was? He was a pharaoh. He was a pharaoh, but I forgot that nigga name though. He had like a bald head though. Yeah, he was like one of them young niggas, like one of them young pharaohs.
I never
I don't
watched
know
that
for
movie.
sure.
Exodus, that's the shit with Russell Crowe, right? when he pretending he know and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never watched that shit. I knew it was gonna be trash, and I didn't even want to endure it. So I never even seen it, brother. There was a white boy building boats and looking like a fucking hero. I didn't want to see that shit. Now, if he gonna kill some more white people with an axe and shit, I fuck with Russell Crowe, but that shit I wasn't with.
Nah, I ain't gonna hold you. What y'all just talking about, that made me think of Braveheart. I used to watch Braveheart a lot. And you remember the character William Wallace? Motherfuckers, brought his legacy, his story up so big that they're like, man, I thought you was 8 foot tall, and he was like, yeah, I heard that I can shoot lightning out my ass too. That's what people saying, but so I think in those days, like you were saying, them soldiers back then, they did hellfire shit. They glorified them so much they put a godly frame on them. And times go by. Motherfuckers actually really thinking they some gods. They were just some people just looked up to in that time, and they oversold it. I say it like
Oh,
that.
look, Joe. So, as ancient Egypt rulers, pharaohs were both the heads of state, the religious leaders of their people. The word pharaoh means great house, a reference to the palace where the pharaoh resides. While early Egyptian rulers were called kings over the time, the name pharaoh stuck.
Just like if I'm not mistaken, Christos, that was just an actual person, wasn't it? It somehow we got twisted up in that and started worshiping his ass.
No, the Christos, that's a that's a state of enlightenment. The Christ, that word within itself, the Christos, the Christ, that's a state of enlightenment. Uh, that's it means the anointed one. So when you say the Christos, that could be anybody realistically. That's just the game they play. So when you say Jesus, there was no J, so it couldn't have been a Jesus, and the Christ is not a name; it's a title. You say Christ of Nazareth. Nazareth is a town. So like, who is this guy? The Christos, like we be talking about the Kundalini and talking about chakras. You got 7 chakras. When you ignite all 7 of your chakras, that's called the Kundalini, the Christos, the Christ, anointed. That's full anointment. That means you could do what Neo was doing in the Matrix. You could see a bullet coming and tap it out the air. You could literally walk through a wall. That's the because this is like I say all the time, this is a mental construct. So once you ignite all of your chakras and get in tune with everything, you can start defying the laws of what we consider natural.
Oh, General, didn't the Egyptians practice that shit, if I'm not mistaken?
Mastered it. The Egyptians mastered it, but they went too far. We've been knowing how to do it since the beginning of times. But Egypt, really, we admire Egypt because we got so much information from it. But by the time they were calling it Egypt, it was a horrible place. It started out as Kemet. When it was
Mm-hmm.
Kemet, it was beautiful and it was flourishing. Egypt was the corruption when all the corruption came in. Because once a being reached a certain stage of enlightenment, depending on that being, it can start to ignore um, basically what you would call the commands of God. We all inherently got what God wants inside of us. Once you reach a certain level of comprehension of what life really is, it makes you look at what we call God completely differently. And then either it's gonna make you respect it more, or it's gonna make you respect it a lot less.
But nah, I'm just rocking with y'all, listening and shit. And I know in a little bit I'm gonna have to phase out because I'm gonna be situated for a couple for a little bit to like 12, but I'm gonna be listening though for sure. Shit, everybody.
I think Gun said she wants something too.
Oh man, see, this is how I got here in this situation now.
Gun asked me what time it's going down. I think she got a 16 ready too.
Hold on, I ain't say I was ready. I talk too much. That's my problem. Yeah, but is it still gonna be at 9 o'clock?
Shit, I think it's 9:30.
They said 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know. I wouldn't feel comfortable not going having to beat. But yesterday, I was enjoying that little uh hostage situation when we had buddies in the trunk, and I had to pretend to spit some rhymes. But yeah, give me a beat. That'd be better. Shit.
Okay, okay. Jerry, you said gun got 16 coming?
Man, she must be doing something because she'd have been saying something by now. She ain't say that.
Ready to put somebody else in the car, you heard?
Who you putting in the car? That goddamn. Y'all got gas money for this?
Tiff, you already in there. You good. You already in
I
there.
know that. That's why I'm needing to know. Do we gotta pull up to like the stove in the? I gotta re up. I gotta re up tonight before I pull up. But just let me know.
Now that I think about it, now that I think about it, I'm getting ready to go on, tune out, man, and finish my preparation. I got 8 more off this 24. I'm finna do that right now with this paper plane, man. So I tap in with y'all in a little bit.
All
All right,
right,
say less.
General. All
Say
right,
Hey,
less.
Gent.
General.
Hey, Gent. Hey, Gent. You gonna battle me, bro? This brick. Fuck. What's his name?
Smack.
Smack. Fuck that nigga, man. You gonna battle me, bro? Nine
I'll fuck
o'clock. I
with
see you
you,
at
Brick.
9 o'clock, bro.
I'll fuck with you, Brick. Come on, man.
I'm saying it's just a friendly battle, man. But you know I'ma smoke you, man. You know what I'm saying? I got nice bars too, bro. Word up, man.
I'm there for it, God. I'm there for it.
I say less.
Lovely. You hopping in the car, Lovely?
Yo, do I? Yo, you know what? Hey, Joe, I'm gonna need. Hey, I need goddamn reparations in
Joe, let me out, Joe. Let me out, Joe.
there.
Let me out, Joe.
um, I don't know about this. I don't know, but hey,
Hey, Tiff, you ain't got a
if I
battle,
feel
Tiff.
like
You don't got a
no,
battle.
that's what I was about to say. I was about to say that. I was like, if I really that I was really gonna say that right now. I literally was gonna be like, look, I wasn't really fucking with that. I was like, but I will do some crazy shit and do some tip shit and spit something randomly, do some random shit. I literally was fixing to say that. Damn, Britt. Yeah, I'm dropping you off.
Everybody seem like they getting scared now. Man, it's crazy.
I'm trying to help you out. But I'm saying,
Oh,
pull up, pull up. I
look,
gave you your out. You ain't want to take it.
Hey, Jersey, hey, Brick, you better put on for Jersey, man. Don't go out looking bad,
Come
man.
on, bro. Come on, bro. I went and hollered at my nigga Sue like, yo, what's up, bro? What up, man? Yeah, what's good? Hey, yo, what I need to do, bro? He said, man, just do what you normally do. I said, say less, nigga.
All right, say less.
Said what?
I said say less.
Yeah, man.
Hey, did that nigga go? He back in jail? They
Nah,
locked him up again?
he out.
I just read something saying they picked him back up.
Nah, he was just on live last night. Unless you talking in the last 12 hours.
It was like it said 21 hours ago, and it said he was locked up again. But it could have
Oh,
been some
nah.
old shit.
That's a bullshit. That nigga out.
Yo, my bad, my bad. I had to go do something real fast outside. Brick, I heard you say my name though. What's up? What's up? Yo, what's going on, New Jack? What's going on? Is my phone? What's going on?
Was goody, Joe?
Oh, nah, just making sure shit what's going on. I make sure my phone wasn't tripping.
Nah, we was sitting here waiting for you.
Nah, no, we wasn't. Nah, but for real, what you say, Brick? Though, I'm kind of like getting ready though. What's up?
Salute to the stage. Flowers to the queens. Salute to CMB.
Salute, Larry.
Yeah. Hey, Joe. I need you to be my manager.
On what?
I'm a battle brick. I'm a battle brick tonight. They call me LL, Lyrical Larry.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
I just came into that
Yo.
motherfucker.
Pause.
Lyrical Larry in this bitch.
All right,
Let's
first thing to
go.
business. First thing we need to know, Lyrical Larry. My business hours are from 9 to 5. Okay.
Hey Joe, it's it's a flip side to this though. That was a big chunk of cheese I just threw out there. I ain't got shit to do with rapping.
Oh yeah, I already know. I'm fucking with you. You hear me? My business hours from 9 to 5.
Hey, that's why I said I wanted you to be my manager for throwing cheese.
Cheese everywhere.
Y'all funny.
He said LL, lyrical Larry.
He said 9 to 5. Man, some of them rap deals be going deal at 6 though.
Hey, y'all tell Springfield don't try to copyright my name either. Y'all heard
Oh
it first
shit.
from me.
Man, just call me Red, man.
They said Smackerhole got to pay 200 to come back. Divvied up between everybody, $10. I'm playing. I'm playing.
Like I need a new PTR. Where's it at?
Ooh, Miss Lynn, we
Hey,
love
hey.
ya.
I need that new PTR.
Oh, somebody dethroned it from the top. It's all good. I got y'all. I got y'all. We had a couple PTRs today. It was a brick joint and then the black joint. I got you. I got you. Hold up. We got you. What's the motion? What's the motion in here though, New Jack?
It's Friday.
Hold on, you said Smacko got to pay 200. Come back. Well, bad. I had a phone call.
Yeah. He got to pay 200 pesos to come back. That's equivalent to like $14 US.
Damn. I don't even. What did he do? I don't even know what he did.
He disrespected. He disrespected. It wasn't a one-time thing though, cause we've been letting him slide for real, for real. He disrespected the shit out of Brick. Can't do that.
Oh yeah. Okay, it's the build up. Pause.
If the build-up pause. You crazy for pausing.
That shit was a little wild, but damn, that's crazy, Smacko. I don't know. Who you got a cash at?
Hey, what'd he do this time, man?
I just made that Cash App shit up, man. Yeah, I didn't even say Cash App. They take pesos on Cash App?
Shit, they probably do. Who knows? I don't know.
Yo, my bad. If anybody say my name a little bit, I'm moving and shaking, but I'm in here though.
Say my name, say my name.
Wait a minute.
Okay, Miss Lynn.
Yeah.
Okay, so my phone been acting retarded. So, but I'm gonna get back to why. Never mind. Never mind. Fast forward all that bullshit. All right, Miss Lynn, I would have battle rapped you, but you know why I can't do that? Because because you share the name the name as my mother. That's why I can't. I won't. I ain't touching you, Miss Lynn. No, sir.
Well, I appreciate that. And there is a stone I've been able to mean to uncover with you.
Oh shit.
Why aren't you following me?
I requested you. I
Okay,
Woo-wee!
so
requested you.
maybe it's my
It's just
fault.
pending.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
that's
it's pending,
crazy.
baby.
Okay, yeah, you have to get approval.
Woo-wee!
You have to get approval
It's
to
a
follow me. I don't see a pending for you though.
it because on my side it said requested.
Oh, it's been a while ago. Unrequested and requested again. And I'll
Oh
I'll
fuck.
allow
Yeah,
I'll
Miss Lynn,
allow
I
you
I
to follow
requested to
me.
follow you as well like a month ago, and
Yo, Miss Lynn
Oh
be on
my
the
God.
bullshit.
Lovely
but
came
Yo,
out the cut.
I have
Lovely.
to send it again because
Yeah,
Lovely.
I
send
figured
it
you weren't
send
gonna
Lovely.
add
Who
me.
you battling though? Who you
send
battling,
it
Lovely? Who you
nah,
again.
dead
battling?
ass.
What's
We need
good?
a
Who wants
late.
that smoke?
Woo! She said it was good. Let's go.
Yeah, that's that
Talk your
walk
shit.
down. It's that pressure.
Who wants smoke with me?
That's the dreads in the hoodie, right, Eddie?
Yeah, that's the.
She said she trying to fuck a nigga lungs up. Paul.
Yeah. You not cheating. It's just you. You can't. You ain't gonna be you and the baby versus somebody. Nah, hell nah. Just you. I
Okay,
don't know. I don't
I
know. They
found it
might be
here.
scared. Who wants smoke with K cakes? Well, she pregnant, so lovely. Nah, yeah, you battle rapping, so yeah, you K cakes again. Hell yeah. Who wants
Yep.
smoke?
Who wants smoke with Steph?
They
Who
don't. They
wants
don't
smoke
want.
with
They don't
Steph?
want this heat. They can't handle the heat.
I know sound like
Ooh.
niggas are scared. Y'all scared?
It sounds like she got a couple albums ready.
Y'all funny.
Whole
That's
fact.
funny. That's funny because when y'all keep saying K cakes, right? Either this weed is good, or my nickname literally is baby cakes. That's crazy proof. I
Woo!
need to stop smoking weed, and this is the wrong time to be high. I was like,
We
damn.
rocking.
I feel like shots being fired over here, nigga.
Nah, that's K Cakes. Shoot me.
That's K cakes. That's our
I'm not
OG name.
a
When she got pregnant, she became lovely and shit. But we ain't forget. I
Oh
ain't forgot.
shit.
2-time felon. She did the race, all that. You heard? And then got back out and started training horses again. You feel me?
And now she got an album to tell about it. We ready to listen.
I might just come with a little something, something just to, you know, I'll be the cherry on top.
Oh shit. All right, fuck it. Asia, you trying to battle K Cakes?
Asia, you got bars?
She got that old school
Uh
Chicago
oh.
shit, man. She gonna
What?
spank it with it.
She got like some Chief Keef type flow. Like you already know she about to go in.
Chief Keef? What if she really did come out like that? Like on some finito shit?
Bang bang.
Nah, she on a G Herbo shit.
What is she on that Twister shit, nigga? Ooh.
Oh, I forgot about Twister. I
Oh
forgot he was from
shit.
Chicago. Oh yeah, she gonna smoke
She'd
everybody.
kill me.
She definitely gonna have to battle General next for sure.
You wanna see me in the lag with something in the lag, something in the lag. That nigga Bump J was fired too.
I don't know, man. We might have to let Smackahoe come back just for the battle at least, man. Cause I think General shit. I told them niggas they gotta write to each other, like so. I think it's gonna be like directed to. But if he violated like that, you know.
You know, him and Brick keep bumping heads, man. Then he get to talking crazy. He can't, you know what I mean? I think he owe apology, man. That's just my view.
I say less, Chico. Get out of here, then fuck it.
Yeah, you're right. 100%. Like,
That nigga MVP never pulled back up. That
Ping
nigga
that
was
nigga.
hard
He
too.
got flow.
That nigga was hard. He got like that Detroit type sound. I ain't gonna lie, home show was right.
Hey, that's casual people. I think he said he just had a baby, huh?
I know,
Yeah,
man, but he
he
gotta get
did.
back to work, man. The work don't never stop.
word.
Feed that baby, huh?
That's a fact.
Hey, speaking of shots, shout out to the city, man. They got Babyface, Ray Vezo, and Baby Money on in the Billboard spread. Salute to the city. Finally getting some shine.
I think you went that. You said Babyface Ray was on what?
Billboard magazine. I guess they did a
Oh,
spread.
all right. Yeah, level up. That's what's up. He done leveled up. That's what's up.
Good for him.
Hell yeah.
Good for him, yo.
Shout out to Detroit.
Shout out to him, Free Doug. Why Doug
Yeah, it
still in
was
there,
Ray.
man?
It was Ray Vezo and Baby Money. That's the new nigga.
Baby Money more in like the underground a little bit tip too. So that's good for him.
QC just signed him.
QC, they got their ears to the streets. They not playing with nobody. They said Lil Yachty got invited to Poland because he put out a song called Poland and it went viral. So
Yeah, I
he's
seen
still
that
making
shit.
moves on the underground. I like he's industry, but he's underground. Like he's in the industry, but the people who really tune into his music is still part of this SoundCloud bubble. You feel me?
Yeah, he got invited by the prime minister too. That's a big look right there. Shout out to Yachty. Where the fuck he from?
Possible.
Tiff, because we one of them, we some of them people. So we just, it's
Already,
happening.
already.
It's
I
happening
know,
for us.
but
Because we
I
some of them
know, but
special people. There's a room full of them special people. That's all I
You
can
think
say.
he a stalker, Tiff?
No,
you said
no, no.
you said what? Some sauce.
I
We
say
them
you think
special.
he a stalker? You think he's stalking you?
Man, when I tell mm, no, but if I give him any attention, he will be stalking me,
If
and that's why I
I
just
ain't gonna
looked
say
at
that,
it
I
and
ain't
I'm
gonna
not
say that,
waving
I ain't
back.
gonna say that.
I'm not waving back. I'm not doing shit. I'm just gonna act like I never saw it.
Ooh. No, no, no.
Cause that's the cheese I don't want.
That's the cheese everywhere. We don't need that. No, no, no.
I don't want that right there, yo.
Yeah, we got the cheese everywhere. Hoodies coming soon. The no, no, no hoodies coming soon. We making all that shit merch, man. Stop playing. We gonna have a
But I wasn't notified once. I was notified twice about that shit. And I was like, yo. Then my phone acting retarded and shit. Like on these retrogrades, my technology, it really messes up really bad. And so I've been in and out of this room. And then earlier, my phone cut off totally in the middle of conversations. Like, I don't know if I'm the only one, but I know I'm not tripping.
What kind of phone you got?
I say technology and technology, period. Electricity, because some shit happened yesterday too. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, and it's really not becoming a joke anymore. Like, it's a real ass fucking question. It's not just the phone, yo, because while we was having a conversation yesterday, some other shit happened with my light. Like, I cut the light on, it never came on. I cut it off, cut it back on, then the light came on. I'm trying to tell you, bruh, the fuck.
Yo,
$2. What's goody, my boy?
what's happening?
Shit, coolin'.
Stu,
What
Stu,
happened
Stu.
then?
We,
I got getting
Miss Tiff,
quiet.
Miss Tiff was just getting her bars ready for a verse tonight, and lovely Miss says she's gonna rap too.
Oh shit.
So yeah, the Queens is coming. I'm about to ping Monique in here. Whoa, we got a Neek in the goo.
I
Interesting.
probably have to catch y'all on the replays.
Are you not rapping tonight?
No, I'm not rapping tonight.
Why you not
Sorry.
rapping that night? Uh,
I might have some company.
She got something else to rap.
she,
I ain't even want to say that either.
she got a gift.
How
Hey,
you
Miss
doing, Miss
Lynn.
Lynn?
Miss
You gonna
Lynn, you
rap?
gonna do us like that, Miss Lynn?
Doing
You gonna
good. Look,
beatbox?
look.
You
He
gonna
was
do the
gonna come
beatbox?
Come
over. He was gonna
on,
come over last
man.
night,
We
but
need
he
the
was
bars,
tired,
Miss
fell
Lynn. We need the
asleep. But he
bars,
said
Miss
he
Lynn.
definitely coming over tonight. He
Yo,
definitely
We
stop,
need
coming
the
stop, stop,
bars.
stop it, y'all fucking.
We need the bars, Miss Lynn. We need the bars.
Oh,
This
oh,
nigga,
oh, oh, oh,
this nigga said beatbox. This nigga crazy.
Some trumpets may be blown. No, just kidding.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Totally kidding.
Hey, Miss Lynn, let me find out.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
You want him to blow your trumpets? I'm gonna pause that. But yeah, you want him to blow your trumpets, Miss Lynn? That's crazy. Come on
You're
now.
crazy. Okay, advice. His birthday is next Sunday. Do I get a gift?
You cook him some bacon.
He'd probably thank me for that.
I mean, if you feeling them, yeah, you get them a gift. Don't go all out, but get them a gift.
Think about getting him a jacket. It's fixing to get cold. He did mention he need a
Jacket,
jacket.
a
Yeah, he said
jacket.
it, but he
Get him
didn't
a
ask me for it.
pack of long johns or something.
Yeah,
Don't
get
get
him a
him no
pack of
jacket.
t-shirts.
That's
Get him a
crazy.
pack
Pack
of
a
get him a
lunch.
pack of fruitable
That's
long
some wifey
t-shirts.
shit. Wifey get you a jacket. Yeah, you don't get no jacket over. Actually, don't take my advice. Get him whatever you want. Don't take my advice.
What is he in? Hey, Miss Lynn, what is he into? First of all.
No comment. No, just kidding.
Oh,
It's all
that's
jokes. It's all jokes.
okay. Okay.
What is he into? Good question.
Besides you.
What is he into?
See?
I don't know.
See? You gotta find out what he into. That'll be that'll be a nice gift.
I mean, he's a good dresser, so that's why I thought get him a jacket.
Dress. See, that's something that he already does. If he dresses, that's nothing like new for him.
Hmm.
You wanna get him something that's what I'm saying that you paid attention to. You know what I'm saying? And if I'm quite sure behind him or something to wear, that's like, eh. But if it's like something minor that he might have said, or something that you might have paid attention to that you think he
Miss Lynn, no offense. That nigga gonna, hey, he gonna have a extra book bag in the closet. You ain't even gonna know it.
Oh God! Next thing you know, home gonna bring his PlayStation over that bitch, and it's over with, Miss
Fact.
Lynn. It's over with after he bringing that PlayStation.
I'm telling you
I
now,
He
don't
don't
like,
get the.
babe, what the
I
Hell,
don't
world
think
look,
he
the
for?
plays
road, he
video
don't really need
games.
much. He don't need much clothing when he at your crib. Bitch, I got the road. Like, what?
Hmm. Okay, let me think about that one. And his favorite color is blue, so I could buy a blue one. Hmm. Okay. Let me think about that.
get him a black one.
Man,
Why?
get that nigga a good ass cigar. Oh,
Now he does
yeah.
smoke.
Hey,
He does
Brick,
smoke
you right.
cigars.
Miss Lynn, get him a black one and tell him that black one can turn into his goddamn funeral outfit if he play with
Oh
Oh my
shit.
God.
Nah, don't do that. Don't
Florida.
do that. You gonna run him away. Damn, nigga. You
you.
trying to run the nigga away, Florida? Shit. This ain't
Hey, I'm
no
like the big,
Adams family
I'm the
type
big brother
shit,
you don't call, bro. I ain't gonna
nigga.
tell, nigga. Don't call me to come over and meet the nigga for the
Buy
first
my boy
time.
a PS5. Fuck it.
Hell the fuck no. Don't buy him no PS5,
I
nigga. Nigga
really,
ain't gonna
I,
move. He
I
gonna
really
sit to
don't
the
think he
game.
plays. I don't think he
Buy him
plays
some
video games.
cologne and tell him, wait for another girl. Let me see it. You better not.
Hmm. Hmm.
Miss
Buy him a
Lynn.
little cologne or something.
Yeah, hey Miss Lynn, a nice cologne is Vince Camuto in the black bottle or the blue bottle. That's they smell real good. I got them.
Okay, wait a minute.
Yeah,
Let
you
me
just
write
put
this
me
down.
on. You said
Let me
the
write
Vince
this down.
Pluto?
Vince. The last name is Careto.
Corrido
Yeah, Camuto, whatever. Yeah, that one. The
and
blue
it's for
bottle.
Vince. Okay.
Yeah,
Blue bottle
blue bottle or the black bottle. Either
or the
one.
black. Okay.
Yeah, nice little $70, $80 joint.
Okay, dokie. I could do that.
Yeah. Cologne, you can never go wrong with cologne anyway. Does he wear cologne? When he come over, does he smell nice?
I told you he left his T-shirt over here. I've been smelling that sucker for a week now.
The hell is you know what, Miss Line?
Well, I was smelling it until he came
that
over
nigga,
again,
that
and
nigga
now
hit you with that ooh ooh, didn't
I
it?
washed it.
God
Look,
damn, for a week,
look.
same
She
shirt.
miss she missed
I
it.
ain't
God
gonna
damn.
I ain't gonna kiss and tell, but woo,
Uh,
show me sugar ma.
we
He had
already
Man,
your
that
ass
know
boy got
now.
the
pulling
good
up
eye
live on
cologne
camera.
and the oil, it sound like.
That nigga had on that Kenta oil. That like man, that shit got to going
Fact.
crazy. That damn Kenta oil.
So nigga left his shirt, Miss Lynn. Nah, don't
Yeah,
get the nigga the road.
he left
See?
his undershirt.
He marking his territory.
And he left one of his vape things here too.
Oh, that mercy. Throw it out. Be like, you
No,
don't
I'm
leave
not
stuff at
throwing
my. Be like, yo, you don't leave stuff at my house, yo. You gotta let him know from the door. You don't
Yeah, you
play
gotta
no
check that.
games. Like, you don't leave no stuff here. I had to throw it out because my other
it.
dude
Mm-mm.
came through.
What? Stop it.
You got you gotta make him feel like he just not in there like that. Like you gotta make him
Facts.
still chase. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, he can't get comfortable.
Yeah, yo,
Fact.
I'm telling you, like, especially in the early stages, niggas get comfortable, man. Like for real, you gotta keep him on his A. Like for real, Miss Lynn, you gotta keep him on his A. You just, even if you don't throw it away, like just put it to the side and be like, man, I threw that thing away. You like, why you throw it away? I'm like, cause you know when I had company, I don't want nobody else to see you left your shirt here. You gotta make him feel like, oh, I gotta step my shit up. For real. Word up.
Nah, he good.
Oh God.
Sorry.
Bro,
Golly.
she
Nah,
like him. She don't want to
nah,
put
if
this
that's the
nigga through
case,
no more
go
tests.
get the
She like this nigga.
get the nigga all blue, goddamn road. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be some fur shit then. Hey, might well get the nigga some matching house shoes or go with the road too. Then, god damn it,
You
Miss Lynn.
feel me? Probably the do rag
Puffy,
too,
puffy.
like the velvet do rag to go with
Fuck
it.
it.
Dang,
Yo.
I might as well get the Jordans. Y'all racking up the coins
That
here.
nigga ain't gonna wear no drawers with this shit. That's all he gonna need. He already leaving
No,
wife
I
beaters
said
everywhere.
Jordans.
Nah, fuck the Jordans. Get the nigga the road and the goddamn house slippers. Nigga gonna
With the
flip your ass
velvet do
upside
rag.
down
You
every
gotta
morning.
have the velvet
Remember
do
that
rag.
scene in Baby Boy? You remember that scene in Baby Boy? That's gonna be you, Miss Lynn.
Oh shit.
Oh my goodness. Mm.
As soon as he get comfortable, he feel like he won. So you gotta let him still work. He
And
still gotta
y'all
work.
saying
He
all
gotta be
this,
on his toes.
y'all
And
saying
that's
all
only
this, and Miss
right.
Lynn is sniffing that shirt as we speak. She's
Throw
sitting there
bleach on
sniffing the
that
hell out
shit.
that shit.
No, I have washed it since then. I have washed it since
Yeah, see,
then.
I done left my shirt at girls' houses and they'll wash it. I'd be like, all right, okay, thank you, but damn, my shit
Yeah,
back
same
dirty.
thing.
Fuck it.
Yo, back in the day, it'd be the same thing. But I'd get mad at him. Like, I wouldn't really be mad, but I'd be like, yo, fuck you washing my shirt for? I don't need
You
my
feel
shirts
me?
washed. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't be washing my shirts, yo. I wash my own shirts. What you use? Bleach? I don't use, like, you just get mad for no reason over small stuff. You know what I'm saying? But my wife ain't wash. Hey, Miss Lynn, but check this out. My wife, she ain't washed my shirt. You know what she did?
What?
She threw my shit away.
Wow.
She
See, I
said,
couldn't
yo,
do that.
she said, yo, you can't leave shit over here. I'm like, oh, all right, say less. After she did that, I was like, oh, all right, yeah, I gotta step my game up with this one. Word up.
But I did tell him, I said, you left your t-shirt over here. He's like, I know. And I told him, I've been smelling it. And he cracked up. He said, you
Oh,
are so
shit.
Hey,
silly.
Miss Lynn, you can't let. It's been like 2, 3 weeks, Miss Lynn. You can't give him the signs like you tell us, because I'm telling you, Miss Lynn, you don't want nobody. You don't want nobody to be like, man, I got it like that. You don't want. You don't. That's the number one thing. You don't never want a nigga to make ever feel like he got it like that. For real, Miss Lynn.
That's a fact. That keychain statement, that's starting to make a little bit more sense now.
Yeah.
And whatever you do, Miss Lynn, don't get that nigga a spare key. Please don't. Don't get that nigga no spare key yet. Hell
No,
fuck
I'm not.
no.
I'm not even. I'm here till I'm moving out. Like I have to be out by November 6th. So I would give. I wasn't gonna do that anyway.
Even
And
when you
anywhere
move,
else, anywhere. Yeah, I'm not giving him a key. Anywhere I go, I'm not. No, I'm not doing that.
he know you moving.
Yeah.
See how I finna say, you gotta hit him with the whipper whopper one good time. Don't even tell the nigga you move. You just gotta. And when he come knock on that door one day and he call your phone, fuck nigga, I move. What the fuck? Don't worry about that. My piece is my piece, nigga.
Oh my God. No.
Wait, I don't wanna feel like I'm invading too much by asking this, but y'all made it clear that y'all just fucking with each other and that's it. Y'all being strict with each other and that's it.
Oh, we just say we see where it goes. I don't see it long term. I don't.
Why not?
I don't know. I just don't.
You don't
I
sound
guess.
confident. You don't
Cause
sound
Well,
confident in that.
only reason I'm
I'm
asking
kind of
that,
like
Miss
I'm
Lynn,
kind of like in the I just don't want people judging. I don't want other people's energy brought into it.
he got the skills, bro. You know what I'm saying? But that nigga can't even blink back there without having to bust a move.
But you know that was the
Who y'all talking about, Carlson or Julian?
Justin Fields.
Oh, Justin. I said Julian. Justin. Nigga making up names and shit.
That's how you know you gotta you. I ain't gonna say it, man. But you get where I'm coming from, man. That's crazy. But that was the plan this year, though, bro. Was to draft the line, bro.
What the hell happened?
You see what happened, Joe? Failure, straight up. And you know what I think they gonna do? Knowing my team, they gonna go spend a bunch of money, bro, on the line, bro. You feel me? And not get them weapons he need, bro.
Most teams do it wrong. You're supposed to draft your line first before you draft your quarterback and your running back.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let your line get comfortable with each other, then bring the shooter in. So they know where to run. They know how to move.
Yeah, but before we drafted our quarterback and our running back, we got our line together first. Drafted our line. Like I'm saying, it gonna seem like dumb picks in the beginning to the fans, but it works out in the long run because you have a solid line. I think we had our line together. We had a good line for the last what 6 or 7 years, 8 years.
Cause you got to protect the quarterback, though, bro. That's you know what I'm saying. Like you can't go get a quarterback with some skills and expect him to do something without the line.
I mean, not to be funny or nothing, or throw cheese, but I think that the Giants fucked up Saquon's career. I think he's really out. If they don't offer him a big bag after this year, he's gone because he spent most of his time getting hit in the backfield, and that's what causes a lot of injury because he gotta keep shaking the people in the backfield and do a lot to just to get open. So that is leaving more opportunity for him to get injured.
I think it's far from over with. You know what I mean? For him.
Hey, yo, that's not necessarily true because look at Barry Sanders. Barry Sanders stayed with Detroit for a long ass time and he ain't had no line.
But Rick, you gotta remember they playing on different type of surfaces and shit like that. That natural grass is different than the astroturf they playing on now, which they say it's shortening the careers of running backs and quarterbacks because they constantly being hit and in the backfield and shit like that, and it's pounding on their knees.
So what you saying is Barry Sanders would have been a lot greater if he was with a different organization.
If you put Barry behind the line Emmett had, yes, Barry probably would have been out of this world. I mean, he was great now, but he'd have been out of this world great. Like if you understand what I'm saying.
Say Joe.
That, like that line plays a big part, bro. Very big part, bro.
Go Springfield.
Yo,
Who you think they need to play the with the Bengals and the Saints, right? So I'm looking at the roster. So I'm thinking coach should take Jameis Winston out and put Taysom Hill in.
No, they need a whole. They need to just tank and get a new quarterback. Period. This
Cause
sit
Taysom
this
Hill
one.
a good quarterback, but
No,
Jameis
he's not.
Winston,
He's
he
he's
won
really
the game though.
he Tebow 2.0. I mean he's a good backup, but he can't. He's not gonna lead your franchise. And I say the same shit about my quarterback. I don't think my quarterback could ever lead us to a championship ever.
Cause then I was looking at our basketball team too, and I'm like, fuck. I'm like, bro, we got Zion, right? Zion had a fucking what knee injury? No, not a knee injury, an ankle injury. So I'm like, fuck. If I go to this game, I'm like, bro, I hope this nigga's in, cause I'm gonna see this nigga get busy. Cause I ain't seen that nigga play in like, I ain't seen that nigga play since he got in the league. And I think they played Donovan Mitchell. I think.
That nigga injury prone. Yo, free. I think dude is pretty good. I think in order to determine what he is, you got to get him a line, bro. Get him a line and a decent running back.
Oh, oh, oh. We got a decent running back. Don't do that though.
I mean, by the time you get a line, shit, that nigga gonna be old as fuck now. So that's what I say. You got to get a running back. But by the time you build up your line, what you gonna draft? I say you can probably get two good linemen in the first two rounds of the draft. Do that 2 years in a row.
Should draft one of them niggas from out of college, out of LSU, Ole Miss or somewhere.
Nah, man, you gotta get one of them boys from the. Seem like the real good linemen come out of Nebraska. You need them big breaded white boys that been up in the goddamn
Yeah,
You need the big corn-fed motherfuckers.
them big breaded white boys that do nothing but just kick the what's that shit out there in the cornfields and shit out there.
What you was about to say, lovely?
No, I said you need one of them big corn-fed one motherfuckers. Big
Yeah,
Billy. Big Billy.
Me personally, I think they gonna let him go, bro. I think you know the GM. Um, that's not his guy. He ain't draft him, and I think they gonna let him go, bro.
I mean, but y'all got bad luck drafting quarterbacks anyway. Ain't got draft Mitch Trubisky and all that shit.
Yep, Mitsubishi. Yep, we ain't had an elite quarterback in years. Well, probably never. Shit, you know what I'm saying? But it's cool though. You know, I want to see next year what they gonna do with this 90 million.
See, I like quarterbacks like Jay Cutler or Tony Romo. I like them type of quarterbacks.
Yeah, cause they got an arm, but it's at this point it's when we got a little decent quarterback like Jay Cutler, they was focused on the defense and they ain't give him the weapons. You know what I'm saying? So it's always something, bro.
you need a quarterback that doesn't stay in the pocket. Don't get it to a quarterback that stay in the pocket. You need a quarterback that can run. Cause when he gets stuck in that pocket, his ass he get done for.
I think, in my opinion, I think that running quarterback shit is gonna get played. It's gonna
You need
fizzle
it.
out.
You need it.
Nah, you don't need that. You need somebody who's gonna hit their target. If you're gonna run, if you're gonna run, see, I like what Lamar do. What Lamar do, he don't wait. If he don't see what he don't see, he's gone. You know what I'm saying? Most quarterbacks, they want to sit there, they want to wait, they want to pat their feet, they want to wait, then they want to run. Lamar, if he don't see what the fuck he see, I'm gone.
That's what I'm saying, Ronson. Shit, we got one of the fastest quarterbacks in the league right now. You know what I'm
That
saying?
nigga Taysom Hill a dog on that court. That nigga get
That's that
busy.
gangster shit. You can't sit. You gotta go. Fuck they talking about? If you don't see nobody, you out, nigga. You equipped. Gone. Like you said, they be patting their feet. Motherfuckers be, nigga, let's go. What we
Cause
doing?
you got 3 minutes, well not 3 minutes, 3 seconds on the ball. So you gotta get going.
And
And
them
that's
niggas
my
is hungry.
I'm saying, and that's the problem with my quarterback. He has legs. I'm not saying the fastest guy in the world, but he has legs, and you a big nigga, like you 270, so you could move one nigga out the way. You know what I'm saying? But you just want
Yeah.
to sit there. You want to sit there. You want to dance. You want to do this. Nigga, go. Nobody's open. Go. Get 5 yards, 4 yards. Get something positive out the shit instead of sitting there and taking a sack. That shit is dumb to me.
That's see,
Facts.
I think that's got something to do with coaching. From him coming from Green Bay and having a quarterback who wasn't mobilized. You know what I'm saying? Like they wanted to throw that motherfucker though. That shit.
Like Matthew Stanford. Matthew Stanford, he good, but you know.
I like Matthew Simmons because he gonna say fuck it. I like a quarterback that's gonna try to at least try to win the game. Like fuck it, I might lose the motherfucker, but I'm gonna try to win the motherfucker too. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it, let's go out.
Yeah, I just don't like see like them quarterbacks that come from out of college. Don't never stay in the pocket too long, cause they get trained that way. Easy, you gotta move, dip out. If you don't see your wide receiver, nigga, go. Or if you don't see your running back, nigga, go.
Nigga, Vic, you ain't waste no time back in the day. I'm gone.
Cause sometimes the running back don't even know how to take a hit. Some of them could take a hit, but some of them can't take a hit.
There's no need to take a hit. This fuck. I'm saying like you don't have to get the whole 10 yards, especially on first down. Get something. You could get 4 or 5 yards. At least you got something positive instead of taking the sack in the backfield. If you get what I'm saying.
First off, you never supposed to take a hit. It's either you don't see nobody run, or if you getting close to getting it,
Mm-hmm.
throw the ball away. So that taking a hit shit, that's
Yeah, exactly. Get out the pocket, throw the ball down the field, some shit.
Like my nigga Michael Thomas. Michael Thomas is he a good wide receiver. And my nigga Taysom, well no, not Taysom Hill, Tyree Matthews.
See, niggas like Romo, the first play of the game, he's gonna throw between the first two plays. He's gonna throw the ball downfield on purpose. Nobody gonna catch it, but he's gonna let you know I have that in my arsenal. So you better focus. Like you know what I'm saying. Most of these niggas they just wanna these short routes, and so those linebackers and the safeties is sitting on that shit. I'm saying like you gotta make them respect you. So
That
if you
nigga
could,
Drew Brees is a sniper.
Drew Brees, I think he's one of the greatest of all time. Everybody talk about this Tom Brady shit. Tom Brady just got the rings. Peyton Manning was a different motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, Drew Brees, Eli Manning, Peyton Manning.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't, I wouldn't put Eli in there. I'll put
Well, you
he.
want to throw Eli in there?
No, I wouldn't throw Eli in there. I wouldn't, and I'm not even being funny. I think he's
Mm-hmm.
good. I think he's good, but Breeze and Peyton is
Yeah,
totally.
yeah, yeah. I
They
see what
two
you're
different
saying.
type breeds, bro.
Yeah, Drew Brees is a fucking sniper, nigga. Oh my god.
Peyton was like an offensive coordinator on the field by himself.
Oh, well, fucking right.
Omaha, Omaha, Omaha.
Coach Peyton was like a damn near coach on the field while he was playing football. Stay
But they
away
said
from
his,
Breeze.
but they said his nephew coming out is gonna be a problem.
How you think Joe Burrow's gonna do?
I seen his nephew play. I seen him in some training. Whew. That boy, he got some accuracy on him. And he got an arm, bro. What a rocket launcher. Pause.
Yeah, I heard he supposed to have the best arm out the family, and he be getting tips from his grandfather and his uncles and shit. Just imagine that you're gonna have your father in the your grandfather in the Hall of
Hey,
Fame.
Spring. That boy got Vic legs too. Now y'all forgetting that part, nigga.
Oh, he
They saying,
do?
bro, they saying this nigga a full blown package, bro. All right, y'all better go look at that man, bro. They say that man moving, bro, to be a man, and bro, they say that man fast as fuck, and he accurate in the bitch.
Oh yeah, he
I
got
ain't
all
know
the
that.
attributes.
I ain't know he could run too. Now this thing might be a creative player like Stu said.
Yeah, all the attributes. Running, passing. Yeah, he got it.
Nah, that's a fact. Yeah, I'm telling you, Springfield. I seen some clips of him, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He the truth. He the truth.
You just imagine you're gonna have both your uncles in the Hall of Fame and your grandfather. So you know you're getting good pointers all around the board, bro.
Now depending on what team draft them though, you gotta have them with depending on what team
Nah, nah, nah,
draft
nah,
them.
nah. Them manners don't play that shit. You see, who drafted Eli? And he was like, "Nah, I ain't going."
Yeah.
He
Hey, the
said,
Giants picked them up, huh?
"No,
Oh no,
no."
no.
So somebody picked him at first. Brick, who picked Eli first? And
San
It
Diego.
was the Chargers. You
yeah,
remember?
All right, all
Cause I
right.
remember that like it was yesterday, bro. He walked out. That nigga grabbed the shirt. He never put the hat on. Like he didn't even smile, bro.
a nigga said, the
And then
nigga
in
said,
5 minutes, bro, that the trade went down. In less than 5 minutes, bro. But everybody knew he was gonna go to the. You know what I'm saying? That's he gonna get handpicked, bro. The Manning family that powerful in the league.
Oh yeah. They up there.
that nigga said, "Nah, I ain't going, dog." And they see that nigga was in the giant uniform.
Cause I remember Drew Brees came from the Chargers and went to the Saints and shit. He was a fucking sniper. We was on the fucking Saints.
Shit, Peyton made them trade him to Denver. He wanted to go to Denver.
Yeah, he wanted to go to Denver Broncos. He was tired of the Colts.
Shit, they show on ESPN is funny as a motherfucker right now. You gotta see Marshawn Lynch on that shit. Florida, I ain't know he had the legs too. Florida, damn. I gotta check the boy out.
Now, hey, you know who I can't wait to get in the league in NBA? What the little nigga name is? Mikey. Yeah, Mikey. I can't wait till Mikey get in the league. Boy, him either he go to if he go to the Lakers, if he go to the Lakers, or if he go to the Warriors or something like that, or give him like a good little spot. Yeah, give him some nice little pieces around him. He'll be all right. Or go team up with LaMelo. Yeah, he gonna be straight.
Hey, hey, I feel like, bruh, Kurt Warner don't get enough respect for the league, bruh. Kurt Warner low key was a beast too, bruh.
Absolutely, absolutely. He was part of the greatest show on turf.
Facts.
Hey, you heard about that 7 foot tall nigga who like in like I think that nigga what in high school or middle school booming on shit.
Yeah, I heard about him. I heard he supposed to be like Kevin Durant with handles and all that shit.
Uh-huh. Nigga said that boy know how to play the defense. He know how to play the defense. He can play the offense. He can play. He can play the safety. Not safety, but like play the fuck the like the center, like safety, like the in the middle of the goal, like center.
How much respect y'all trying to get Kurt Warner though, bro?
So, bro, we ain't gonna act like, bro, he wasn't that shit, bro, when he was popping, bro. Like, granted, bro, that nigga accurate in the bitch, bro. And then I ain't gonna say he started bringing the like precision, like the speediness, bro. But that nigga really was one of the first quick draw McGraw motherfuckers, bro. You gotta think he came from the arena style.
Oh, you talking about St. Louis, Kurt?
Yes, sir.
That nigga used to stay injured all the time though, bro. Remember
That
that one?
was later, nigga. When after Eric, nigga, that was later in his career, bro. Come on, now, don't do me like that, free.
Nah, I get what you saying, but he used to blow me, bro, cause that one year they was supposed to do something, and then he like broke his thumb or some shit. Some goof ass shit like that. I'm like, oh my god, you know what I'm saying? Like, he let me down, Joe.
Nah, you right. Nah, but yeah. It's like after what Isaac, Bruce, Marshawn, them boys, Marshall Falk. I mean, bro, like them boys got them. Yeah, it's almost like Brett Favre era, bro. Once Brett Favre lost his pieces, bro, that man really wasn't the same either.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I got a question. Rank these three wide receivers: T.O., Randy, and Jerry Rice.
The top three ever. Come on, bro.
I'm going Randy Moss, Jerry Rice, then T.O. in that
I'm
order.
going. I'm going Jerry, Toyota, then Randy. Even though I like Randy the most.
I'm going with what Free said, but see, cause T.O. he could be he could make the top two, but bruh, you ain't. I don't, Jerry Rice was like one of his kind, bruh, and then Randy Moss, like niggas was. He had a whole quote out here, bruh. We was mossing niggas. You get what I'm saying? So I don't know, niggas. When I ain't hear nobody say, bruh, I'm about to TO your ass. You feel me? Pause.
And I'm only going Jerry Rice before Randy Moss because I'm just out of respect. But Jerry Rice wasn't in my era. I could have easily went Randy Moss first.
I'm going T.O., I'm going Jerry, then I'm going Moss.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm
No,
a,
like I'm gonna be honest with you. Moss could catch, right? But he couldn't move like these niggas. He wasn't moving like these niggas. Them niggas was moving different, bro. T.O. was fast as shit. Jerry Rice was fast as shit. Moss
Nah,
just used to pull shit out his ass, bro. I
nah.
ain't
See,
gonna
that's
lie.
where y'all
Yo,
be missing that though, bro.
yo, what y'all doing, yo? I just jumped in. I was just trying to see what was y'all doing.
So you saying Randy Moss went faster than all them niggas? I'm confused.
Nah,
I
I
thought
was
he was
finna
faster
say,
than them.
bruh, they might have been fat, but Randy Moss was fast as fuck.
That's what
And bro,
I'm
y'all
saying.
gotta
I thought he was
Oh,
understand,
faster
bro.
than
Randy
Jerry
was
Rice and
fast. All
Scott.
right, all
Randy
right. Let me
Moss
take that back.
ran.
Randy was fast. He was not
T.O.
faster than
ran
T.O. though.
better.
He was not
T.O. was a
faster than
better
T.O.
route
or
runner,
Jerry
bro.
Rice. I
I
promise
can
you.
go for that, Florida.
Terrell Owens was a better route runner, bro. Jerry Rice, technically, he was a better system player. You get what I'm saying? But Randy Moss was the full package, bro.
He
Nigga, he
just
was
gonna
gonna
go
blow your
past you
ass.
and you just
Yeah,
throw
he
that
was just
bitch
blowing
up.
your ass, bro. But if you really looked at when he actually had to run routes, them niggas couldn't hold his ass. Even, you know what I'm saying? It was kind of unfair to have that nigga come and cut across the middle, bro, on a goddamn three yard. You know what I'm saying? Dash, bro. That shit would have been unfair. He too big of a
Man,
target.
Randy
He
Moss was like a 4-2, bro. What niggas talking about?
Randy Moss only ran one route. T.O. could run the whole route tree. The whole route tree.
and be successful, bro.
Man, you just throw that bitch up to Randy. Which one you rather have? A nigga you can just throw that bitch up to, or a nigga who actually got to go through the full route?
Shit, you can throw the ball up to To too. Hey, cause to be real, bro, I slick be putting Chad Johnson over goddamn over To low key. What? Oh,
Ah,
And Chad's my nigga, but nah, dog.
Come on, my
All
nigga.
right,
Come on. That's
all
cheese
right.
right there. That guy, yeah, that gotta be
hey,
cheese.
guess what though? T.O. and Randy Moss damn near got the same identical goddamn stats though.
I'm putting
Yeah,
I'm
that's
putting
a fact.
I'm putting Megatron over To and Chad. Fuck you talking about?
Yeah, I
What?
can go for that. And he, y'all
What?
gotta forget Megatron quit that after 10 years too, bro. You had to get out of there like Barry, bro. Nigga, you know Detroit be goddamn hanging niggas.
So you put Megatron over To? Terrell Owens.
I can go for that, but but you got to think, bro. Megatron. I think Megatron was better, but he should have stayed a little longer. So I believe it could have turned out a little different.
If Megatron would have stayed and just went to another team, bro, I think he would have had a ring.
And I think too when we mentioned Randy Moss from the beginning when he was with the Vikings, we gotta get Chris Carr some credit because he opened the door for Randy Moss to do all that shit too.
Chris Carter was a bad nigga too, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Facts.
I would have to say your boy Johnson was the best footwork technician.
Over man, Julio about one of the best route runners on the scene though, for sure.
Nah, when it comes to footwork, ain't nobody fucking with Chad. When it
That's what
comes to
I'm
that
talking about.
footwork,
Chad, yeah.
that's
Yep.
a fact.
Nigga
But
with
that's why
foot
I'm saying
dominant.
I will put Ocho over fucking To low key. Cause if you look at film, bro, if you put they film together, I mean, granted, numbers don't lie. But if you talking about based on technique and shit like that, nigga, Ocho was, you know what I mean? He just ain't had the highlight plays and shit.
Well, shit, if you ain't had a highlight plays, then it don't really mean nothing. You know what I'm saying?
But I look, I bet if I'm studying game film, bro, I'm catching all that shit. You feel what I'm saying? If I'm studying that game film,
Yo,
bro, I'm noticing all that shit.
y'all talking about football? Say less.
Hey though, niggas forget Larry Fitzgerald for sure running the best routes though, bro. I ain't gonna hold
Woo! I forgot about Larry.
y'all bullshit.
Hey, you right, Steve. Well, I did forget about Larry Fitzgerald.
No,
God damn,
niggas
y'all
forget
going way
niggas
back
act
in the
like
crates with this
Yeah,
shit.
I ain't gonna lie,
market is
Steve. If that's
trash
the
out
case,
there,
bro,
bro.
I'm gonna pull out an old school nigga, Keyshawn Johnson, bro. We gonna act like that nigga wasn't sweet.
I go Steve Smith after you say him. Then I think Steve.
Now you can't throw Key in there, and like Key's one of my guys too, man. I can't throw Key in there. Hey, I'm tripping. I take him out. I gotta put Marvin Harrison in that bitch. I forgot all about my boy Marvin Harrison.
Okay, yeah. Now we talking.
All right, what about I go Reggie Wayne then?
Then I'm throwing in Hines Ward.
Tim Brown, nigga.
This one gonna be a stretch. This gonna be a little cheese. I'm throwing in Jabbar Gaffney, bro, as a sleeper. I'm gonna throw in a little stretch, a little sleeper too.
Anquan
Ah,
Bolden. Anquan Bolden.
That's a boy right there. I like that.
I'm going with the playmaker, 88.
That's a good one.
I'm gonna throw in
Cocaine
AJ
cowboy.
Green. And then I'm gonna throw in his son, the third 88, Des Bryant.
All right, I'm gonna go one sleeper. Wes Welker.
Woo! Bad motherfucker there. I gotta come back around with another old school Jimmy Smith.
I ain't got too much on him. I ain't got too much on him.
Hey, hold on, bruh. We gonna leave out Plaxo?
Man, niggas ain't fucking with Cheddar Bob, man.
Nah, Plex was that nigga. Plexico was that nigga, man. I ain't gonna hold you. Shit, AB had all the talent in the world. He just fucked himself up.
For sure, bro.
Shit, Steve Smith was better than both of them.
Hey, man, I thought that out there, Stu. I'm with you.
AB could have been one of the all-time greats, bro. But this nigga was
I
wow.
think that's a fact, bro. I think Deshaun Jackson could have been better too. That nigga just be caught up in bullshit.
Where y'all putting D Hop?
D Hop definitely up there. Him, Andre Johnson, both of them kind of remind me of Chet a little bit.
What about Amari Cooper?
Ah, man, that's my. You know, I'm Alabama, so I gotta agree with anything you say about Alabama.
I fuck with LSU. Fuck Alabama. I'm letting you know right now. Jefferson and Chase is coming though.
For
They
sure.
they they on their way up.
What he been doing this year though, bro?
Season just started. I mean,
Crickets.
it just started. I mean, you give them time. Give them time. Yeah, remember Cincinnati online. Shit, they can't even get the ball. Cincinnati online is like a train turnstile right now.
I ain't gonna hold y'all, bro. That dude Cooper Cup, bro. Before it's all over with, bro, he gonna have it fucked up.
Elite,
Yeah.
elite.
They already rolling out for him to be top five this early.
He might he might be up there. He might be on his way up there, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. That boy's a problem.
I ain't even gonna lie, it ain't even no Mike, bro. Bro, you gotta understand. As of right now, that's the another team defense. That's they focus, and they still not stopping them, bro.
If he were one of us, bro, how y'all think that should be?
The same way, cause he undeniable, Joe. He undeniable. You can't stop him.
That's a fact.
With him, it ain't no color. You know what I'm saying? It's they looking at them numbers and say, God damn. Can't forget about Brandon Marshall.
Uh, uh,
I could fuck with that, man. The Jets fucked him off, though. They fucked his career up, I think, man.
Nobody gave my man D Hop no props.
Oh, nah, nigga said D-Hop.
Oh, okay. I must have missed that one.
I mentioned your boy Megatron too. A lot of niggas was sleep on him, but he was one of them niggas too. You just throw that motherfucker up, Joe. Throw that motherfucker down there, man. Gonna go up and get it.
yeah, he was a problem because he could run the whole route tree too.
Hey, that shit be strange as hell how all the niggas who always go to Detroit and be good as fuck now never have nothing with them. And they always got to get out of there early because they body be beat the fuck up like Barry.
Chico think his team is cursed.
I can see that.
Yeah,
Look at
I ain't
Matt
gonna lie.
Stafford.
They might be. They might be, yo.
The Fords own them, and the lady is running the team.
Oh, that's
Horrible.
crazy.
Mm.
And she like 90. No, she like 70 something.
Shit, she about Jerry Jones' age. Shit, he about to clock out in a minute too. But I prefer him than his penny pinching son.
Hey yo, so hey, Green Bay the only team that's kind of like owned by the neighborhood type shit, the city or whatever, like where the neighborhoods.
Facts. They're
Yeah,
publicly traded.
yeah.
Yeah, but they ain't got no dividends. You buy that bitch is some bullshit. Ain't nobody investing in that bullshit.
Wait, so you could just invest in Green Bay if you want to?
Yeah,
You
yep.
you get a
Got
certificate of
open market.
ownership, man.
Only team. Cause they don't have no owner.
Why is that? What happened to their owner?
Because we the best team.
They shit just always been like that, Shrink.
I never knew that shit. You learn something new every day, bro. I
Yeah,
never knew
I
that.
just
Glad I
found
could
that shit
teach
out
you.
like I think I just found that out like a month ago. I swear to God.
Real shit. I just found
That
that out
stock ain't
just now.
worth a damn though. Go look at it. It ain't worth a damn.
You think Jerry Jones would do that?
Hell no.
No, he's private. That's private money, brother.
Lil Wayne fuck with them heavy.
For sure.
No, I was saying like, do you think Jerry Jones would sell half and make it public?
Man, fuck no, man.
Ah, that'd be half of his money.
That's America's team, so hell nah. He bought them for a few million too, bro.
Yeah, he came off.
But he made them billions by being rebellious against the league. When they was fucking with Coke, he went to Pepsi. When they was fucking with who they fucking with? I think Reebok, he went to Nike or some other shit like that. Like that's why they really don't fuck with him like that in the league meetings.
That's because he opted out of profit sharing. He the only team that doesn't share in the NFL profits. He could do what he wants because he doesn't profit share.
Yeah, he basically yeah he put up the whole money. Everything come out his pocket as far as Probably paying for his advertisements, the whole everything, everything. You know what I'm saying? So he can recoup everything back type shit too.
So
Shit,
basically, he like an
I ain't,
independent football team.
I ain't even know that shit either.
Shit, he's smart for that.
I mean, it sounds smart, but like shit, that's taking a big chance because if everything goes down, shit, you on your own, bro. You know what I mean?
That'll be hard for that to happen though, cause you gotta think that's America's team.
Yeah, he built it up to the point where he good, but I'm talking about what about in the beginning when it you know what I mean when it wasn't all peaches and cream.
Yeah, that's a fact. He was
Yeah,
rolling the dice.
Man, what's not all peaches and cream?
Can anybody tell me why they America's team?
Roger Staubach was Captain America, nigga. Stop
No,
playing.
negative, negative.
They had to, when they did the, okay, I'm gonna break it down. It was like they had to name all the NFL teams when they were putting together highlight tapes and shit. And then Roger Staubach was like Captain America. So that's why they called the shit America team. They had to get a name when they was doing the films for the highlights and shit.
Negative, negative. They called America's team because it was the only fucking goddamn team on TV, brother. That's the only game you could watch back in the day was the fucking Cowboys. So that's why everybody got them Cowboys fans, man.
how they pull that off?
How about them Cowboys?
Goddamn TV, the TV stations. I don't know.
Well, Google lying then, because what he just said is what Google says. It says, however, the America's team nickname that refers to the Dallas Cowboys originated from the team's 1978 highlight film. It was narrated by John. Hold on, I have to click on it.
Starbuck.
It was narrated by. Where'd it go? Okay, let me start over because they switched up on me. The Dallas Cowboys are one National Football League team who always seem to make the headlines. Does not matter whether they are tasting success or suffering defeat. The Cowboys will always make the sports pages. Cowboys joined the NFL as an expansion team in 1960 and hold the record for the highest number of consecutive sellouts, both home and away. They recorded 190 consecutive sold-out regular and postseason games, and this streak started in 2002. Where's the word? I wanted the part where it was talking about the thing. I clicked on it and it went away. Okay, here we go. However, the America's team nickname that refers to the Dallas Cowboys originated from the team's 1978 highlight film. It was narrated by John Facenda, and he opened the film with the line, "They appear on television so often that their faces are as familiar to the public as presidents and movie stars. They are the Dallas Cowboys, America's team," and it stuck. And I did see something about
So y'all both
Staubach
was
being
Yeah,
Captain America.
y'all both was right.
Yeah, because it says about they were always on TV. So
Dude, that used to be my favorite team, bro.
Shit, that was damn near everybody's favorite team at one point in time.
Hell no, Eddie. No, no, no.
yes,
I
I
ain't
ain't
gonna
Crummy.
hey
Yes,
Crummy.
Shit,
yes,
it was
yes.
mine. It was mine before the Ravens. My dad is a Cowboys fan,
I'm
brother.
trying to tell
No,
you, I'm
my
not
I,
saying
dad
oh,
I,
when
So,
I
it
say
wasn't mine.
that's
when
the
I
so
only
my
say
reason I
everybody,
liked
I'm
them.
when I say
Cause
everybody, I
everybody
ain't
else
talk
did.
about everybody, nigga. But you know what I mean, bruh.
That's a
So
fact.
my question is, was it y'all favorite team because y'all saw it on TV because TV made it there, or was it y'all favorite team because it was y'all favorite team?
It was my favorite team because everybody else liked them when I was little, bro. I ain't
That's
know
what
no
I'm
better.
trying to tell you.
Uh,
It
That's the
was
fact.
they're my favorite team because they're my daddy's favorite team. We watched the games all the time. That was my daddy's team. That'll forever be my team.
It was my team because one, they was always on TV. Two, I always wanted to root against my dad. And he was a Giants fan.
Just like the Patriots now. It's gonna be like your 2000 kids, the Patriots gonna be their favorite team because they always win. They always on TV, bro.
Hey, yo, fuck Dallas, yo. Fuck them niggas.
That right, Brick.
That's disrespectful.
Straight like that.
That's
And that's why
disrespectful.
they're America's team because nobody else has as many passionate, I mean, passionate haters than the Cowboys. Your team could win,
No.
lose, whatever. You're going to always talk about the Cowboys. It doesn't even matter. Monday morning at the
Yeah, not
cooler,
winning.
water
Not
cooler,
winning.
whatever, what are they talking about? The Cowboys.
Not winning. Y'all
I
ain't won
don't
a ring.
care. I
Y'all
don't
ain't won a
care.
ring in 20
They're
years.
still
Y'all
on
ain't
your
won nothing in
lips.
20
They
years.
still on your lips. They still coming out of your mouth.
How about them Cowboys? Y'all ain't won
How
nothing in
about
20
them
years.
Cowboys? How about
Pause.
them? How about them Cowboys? See, look how passionate you are. You're not that, you don't care if any other team wins or lose, but you're going to watch the Cowboys. You're going to be seeing what the Cowboys are doing. That's why they are America's team.
That's that walk down.
And they will
How about
forever be America's team. Y'all hate us because you ain't us. Period.
well, y'all
Hello?
going for 25 years in the making, man. Not winning the Super Bowl ring. So,
We act
hey,
like
I
shout
don't
out the
America.
care. We
Cowboys.
We
still
act
have
like
more than
America
your
is something
team.
to be proud
Look,
of.
and we still have more rings than your team, Mr.
What
Roland.
about them
And
Packers
you've
though?
had plenty of time since we haven't won a ring. You've had plenty of time to catch up, and you have not done that.
We won 2 rings in these last 2 decades.
It's definitely
Well,
have.
talk to me when you get three more.
Mm,
Bars.
mm. Hello?
Jaguars gonna win a ring before the Cowboys.
Or them,
Hey,
them Super
Florida, you
Bowl
gotta
rings,
Hey,
stop that,
yo.
them
bro.
Super Bowl
That's the
rings got
only
You
thing.
got
cobwebs
That's
that
the
on it,
only
dog.
thing them fucking Cowboys get to talk about is them 5 fucking rings. That's it.
Super Bowl
But when
That's
the
rings
more
got
last
than
time?
you.
cobwebs
That's
on
But
them,
when
more
the
man.
than
last time?
you.
When the last time y'all won one?
When the last time
When the
y'all
last
won
time
one?
y'all won
When
one?
the last time y'all won
When the
one?
last time you won
When
one?
the last time
When
y'all
the
won
last
one?
time you won one?
When the last time you
When
won one?
was the last time
Tupac was
you
still alive.
won one?
I'm sure
That's a
you know
Tupac
fact.
better
was still
than
alive.
me. I'm sure you
That's a
know better
fact.
than me. You know
Hey,
That's
more
hey,
about
bad
them
when
than I
Tupac
hey,
do.
was still
hey,
alive.
hey, Miss Lynn, ask him when the last time the Giants had a winning season.
I'm trying to get something out of him. He keeps ignoring me. He can't answer.
This
But
year,
he don't.
this year, this
Whatever.
year, this year.
hmm
You said when the last time the Giants had a winning season? This year.
And they finna fall off too. They're gonna fizzle out.
That's a lie.
They're gonna have that
That's a lie.
slow
That's a
burn
lie
and
from the pit
fizzle
of
out.
hell. That's a lie from the pit of hell, and you know it.
I think the NFC East gonna send three teams to the playoffs.
Oh yeah, the what? Philly, Dallas. You think the Giants gonna? I think the Giants gonna make it. You know what I'm saying? That was my sleeping team for the year.
I
If they
think I think they'll make it because everybody else is ain't the other divisions ain't that tough like how the NFC is East is right now. So I think they'll be able to sneak in two more teams.
Yeah, I'm forgetting, man. The season's still early, bro. Somebody can get hurt, the whole season over with, bro.
yeah, bro,
We
but they
always see. Hey, think about it. The Cardinals went what 8-0 last year. The bitches
not not happening.
barely made the playoffs.
But shit, like All you gotta do is win 9 to 10 games, bro, and you basically in that motherfucker. You get what I'm saying?
That's all I'm saying, Stu. That's shit. If everybody win 10 games in a division, shit. I'm like, you gotta get at least two going in there. But I'm thinking three might sneak in there.
And then on top of that, like shit, like for example, Dallas, they lost their star quarterback. That motherfucker still winning games, so it don't always go the other way. You know what I'm saying?
Free, let's be real. They ain't played nobody yet, though, bro.
Bro, we
My
didn't play the
God, that's always the
I'm
excuse.
just
It's
saying,
They
who
always
who
the
have y'all played
excuse.
yet
they
with
just
a
played.
hurt quarterback?
They
Who
just
have
played.
y'all
We
played?
play
I mean, be
teams.
honest.
They
We
just
play
played.
teams.
They just played the defending champs, Stu.
The Rams, man,
Yes,
they garbage. The
and we
Rams
pl- I don't
garbage, man.
and
Y'all
we
know
played
that.
the other team that made it to the championship and beat them too. Come on now, stop
Cincinnati,
it.
they garbage too.
I don't care. They wasn't garbage last year, and we came into the
Last
season
year is
new.
last. That's in the
I don't
past.
care, but they should
That's
have
in the
came in off the
past.
momentum. I don't care. They should have came in off the momentum that they were the second winningest team. They went to the Super Bowl, and we put them on their ass. You want to get me passionate about something? Talk about my Cowboys for no reason. You do it for no reason.
But
Just
yo,
hate
they
them for
did all that for
nothing.
nothing. They did all that for nothing. They did all that hard work for nothing. Cause guess what? They got their ass sent home. Correct. Correct.
I can't with y'all. Oh my goodness.
How about them Cowboys?
That's right. We the boys. We making noise.
So you think Dallas finna end that spree over there in Philly this week? Hell
I think
no.
they got a good chance.
Nah, I
They
Hell
think
got a
no.
good
You don't
chance.
sound too confident, Miss Lynn.
I think we're gonna
Because
split
look,
Philly.
I love my Cowboys. I'm passionate about my Cowboys, but I am not delusional.
You know what will go wrong is gonna go wrong, huh?
Man, you
And
watch a
one thing
lot of
I do
Stephen A,
not
bro.
do is hype them up, talk trash about them for a game before time because I have noticed that jinxes things.
What you say, Street?
That nigga
You watch
Springfield.
Yeah,
you
That
watch a
Springfield
nigga
be
lot of
jinxing.
crazy.
you watch a lot of
Springfield be
Stephen A, bro.
jinxing us,
For sure.
talking
But
all
I
that
know you.
heavy noise before the game. You do want to be jinxing
I
us.
know. I know. But I know you see Michael Irvin be preaching to him every Monday morning, though.
Right.
Might take a little bump. Might take a little bump in the back. He come out. Might take a little bump in the back. He come out. That nigga be sweating on live TV like he
Cocaine
was in the
Hey,
game.
Cowboy.
just to let y'all know, the Cowboys have not won a Super Bowl since the salary cap has been in live.
Woo woo.
And you know why there's a salary cap? You know why there's a salary cap?
For
Why?
not
Yeah,
winning.
cause y'all paid for the Super Bowls, bro.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, they paid. Yeah, bro, they paid for all them players. Jerry Jones was paying all them players to come to the Cowboys. That's how they got Dion, bro. Come on, man. Y'all, if y'all gonna be real football fans, come on now. Y'all gotta know your history. Go
So
look
are
and
you?
see. Go look and see when the salary cap was made, and see if the Cowboys ever got a Super Bowl after that, bro. So actually, Jerry Jones is a horrible owner, bro.
So are you hating the
He
player or you
delusional.
hating the
I
game?
think he
Well,
delusional.
yeah, we can agree on
Sell a
that.
team.
I don't like Jerry Jones.
He need to sell the goddamn team, Stu.
Ain't gonna
Absolutely
happen,
not.
Crimes.
But it's gonna be his son. He ain't taking it out of the family, so it ain't make
He
no
ain't
difference.
won shit.
Crimes,
He
if
ain't
I
won
believe if he
shit.
sell
Sell
that
it.
team, bro, he'll die.
He ain't won a goddamn thing. Sell the team, man. Get rid of it. You're the way, Jerry Jones.
All that quarterback controversy shit he be doing.
Then he got rid of the best coach I ever had when y'all was winning.
Who, Jimmy?
Yeah, that was stupid.
Because Jimmy won't listen to him, man. You know he like his little pets where he can tell you what to do.
That part.
Hey, Florida, man, bro? Where you was at? We was pinging you and shit last week, man. Yo ass didn't want to pop up for nothing, bro. Motherfucker,
Nah, bro, you know I'm about to have my jet on the way in this moment, so I just been getting everything up for that shit.
yeah, motherfucker was like ping Florida. He was over there.
That nigga lying.
Yeah, he was over
I
there.
must have been
Shit.
in my
Cause I
room
be
or
seeing
something.
Florida in all them other rooms. Don't
Nigga, I
play
pop
that
up
shit, Florida.
everybody. Nigga,
Damn,
listen.
Stu.
When y'all
I was
see me
about to
pop
say
up,
that.
bro, I don't be on here in the morning, bro. When I get off work and shit, nigga, yeah, I pop around everybody's room for like, you know what I'm saying?
He was ducking. Don't worry about it. He was ducking. It's all right
Nigga,
though.
hold on, hold
Damn,
on.
damn, Florida, you don't
What
love
I'm
us no
ducking?
more?
What I'm ducking? Cause I ain't gonna lie, I ain't
Fucking-
coming here to Wednesday, bro. Cause nigga, we lost the
That what I'm talking
goddamn.
about, Florida.
Oh yeah. I did duck that. Yeah, bro, that was a sad loss, bro. Damn.
Oh man.
Nah, that loss, yeah, we lost to Houston, bro. I did duck that loss. Man.
Yeah, that motherfucker was like ping Florida. Like, nah, he having a birthday party or something over there in the room. Like, we gonna.
Oh, that was Sunday. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that was somebody in my club. She was her little birthday and shit. But now after that, I definitely had Stu. You right? I did duck off for yeah. I had to hide my face, bro. Look myself in the mirror on Wednesday.
It's
Nah, I
all right,
cover.
Florida. I get off for the night. If we lose, I get off for the night. I ain't playing. I be getting off.
Nah, I come in here talking my shit because every week everybody go against the grain and say, nah, the Cowboys gonna lose this week. They don't stand a chance. Especially Crumbs. Crumbs is the main one. Nah, they don't stand a chance this week. They gonna lose. All right.
Nah, I had y'all the last 2 weeks though, Springfield. What you talking about? I got
Hey,
y'all
so
this
let me
week.
ask y'all a
I
question.
got y'all going to overtime. I'm betting on the overtime.
Let me ask y'all a question. Tom Brady said the league is horrible right now. Y'all agree?
Yep, because of
Like
him.
the play, he said the play of the league is horrible right now.
It's
Well,
all
he
because
the
of him,
reason.
though. It's because of him. But let him tell it. It wasn't. He had nothing to do with it.
So we gonna act like Sean Payton and get one part of this whole Lord. Come on, y'all. Don't put it all on Brady.
Man, Brady the reason, bro. You seen what happened to the Falcons Sunday, bro. Stop.
I mean, but what make him
Nah,
say that? Like, what make
that
him
was a
say
good
that?
call, Steve-O. That was a good call. They called the same
You know,
call in the Kansas City game.
but that was a bad
Yeah,
call too. That was
for
two
sure.
bad from calls, Crum.
He sure
Hey, them
wasn't
Nah,
niggas
calling them
was
for my
saying
man
that's the
last night.
worst.
Yeah, I like the consistency of the call. If you gonna call and keep
Man,
calling it,
you
fuck
gotta
it.
stop that shit, bro.
He sure wasn't calling on my black man last night. They was killing his ass. That take him to the ground shit, that's bullshit.
And
That
dude
shit.
didn't even land on him. Dude, he just spun him to the ground and he made sure he didn't land on Brady. That's still the call. Like, what do you want them to do?
Nah, it was a little bit of an elbow in there too, bro. You gotta
Oh,
Man,
respect
come
you.
on.
that.
This nigga burnt out.
Yeah.
That's his man's though, so I feel him. He's sticking with his man.
Bro, we want the consistency of the call. They've been
So
calling
why
it.
they don't call it on Lamar then?
He's a running quarterback.
Oh, that ain't get no goddamn excuse. He's a quarterback. Don't give a damn if he white, black, run or pass.
Crickets. Somebody got a defibrillator? Clear.
He's alive.
Hey, they gonna keep calling it. Y'all might as well bet on them attempts. Telling y'all.
Definitely gonna have a nice attempt ticket in this Sunday.
I blame Miami for that.
Hey, y'all been watching any of the NBA games so far?
Yep, I did. I watched the Bucks and the in Brooklyn the other night. They playing like it's the regular season. They have all their starters in playing all through the game.
When the season stuff.
I think Tuesday. The
Yeah, I think like Tuesday, Wednesday.
hmm
All I'm gonna say this as far as betting, well, yeah, betting part. I don't see nobody. I ain't putting no money on Ben Simmons to be great, my nigga. But if a nigga play, you know what I'm saying, putting that on individual stats, depending on what you using, he's definitely gonna. He possibly could be a walking triple double.
That boy Ja put on a show last night. He had Philly and them looking stupid.
what team you ride with, Florida, for the basketball?
Bro, y'all already know who I'm going with, bro. I'm Lakers, man. I'm a Lakers fan, bro. But to be real with you, I'm going for the Lakers realistically, honestly. But if I'm being honest with myself, I really got Miami coming out the East this year.
Over Brooklyn?
Talk to him, Florida.
Bro,
Nah,
Brooklyn
they
is
did their
gonna.
thing.
Brooklyn, I'm not buying the hype, bro. Kyrie looks amazing. Pause. Don't give me, you know what I'm saying? That nigga look, but this preseason too, bro. But you lock, you put pressure on Kyrie, right? Is he gonna? My thing is he gonna show up again? You know what I'm saying? The question I'm looking at Durant, I could get in your head, nigga. Like I'm not taking you. I don't see why the league niggas keep looking at Durant as a threat. You could score, woo woo woo. But if I'm looking at the game film, niggas is letting you score Durant, bro. Like you ain't really
Bro,
that
come
much of a
on,
threat
bro.
no
You
more.
got
Durant is not that much of a threat no more, bro. Y'all niggas is buying the fucking hype now, bro. Straight up. That nigga is a
Don't
big
look
ass
at the numbers
crybaby.
then. Go
I've
I'll
been
look
tell
at
saying
you
the
Charles
this.
numbers when
Barkley,
he
that
healthy.
nigga, bro.
Miami bust the Pelicans' ass the other night in this preseason shit. They ready to
Facts.
play.
I got Zion getting hurt again. And if he
Oh
get
my
hurt again, bro,
Oh,
I'm putting that nigga
burnt,
in
bro.
Greg Oden category. Straight up.
I said that though, but nah, he ain't gonna get hurt. Well,
If
he got
Chicago could
them
stay
fuck
healthy though,
money.
low key, Chicago a good sleeper that might be able to they might be able to go deep this year, pause.
Yeah, we got that big man. We straight now. That's why I'm just sitting back in the cut, bro. I ain't saying nothing. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying shit, but
Nah, I like what y'all boys got over there, bro. You feel me? Like y'all really got a good ass system and a good ass squad, bro. Like from the
Niggas
starters
getting
to the
put out
bench.
first round. They
I
getting put
don't
out
see it.
first round.
they'll play away still though. I think we just got him, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think that's all we needed.
If you want me to be real, and I hate to make this statement, bro, cause this gonna make this person like just straight movable. But I get rid of Ball, bro, and put my trust in Caruso running the one. Like I really fuck with Caruso running the one for y'all.
The thing about Caruso, that niggas get hurt too. Not like last year, the playoffs would have been that shit would have been different, bro, if Caruso was playing. But he wasn't even playing, bro. Or Ball wasn't playing.
That's a fact.
So shit. Any nigga that's soft to me need to move their ass around, especially when it count. What's up with Kobe White? He decent. He good player to come off the bench. But shit, they trying to They got his ass on the trading block.
I think Kobe White gonna end up in Oklahoma. If they play their hands right, he might be switched out for a first round draft piece.
That nigga ain't worth no first round, and he might get cut.
Another sleeping team too this year. I think gonna do something. LA Clippers. I think the Clippers gonna be nice, boy. Straight up.
I mentioned them. Them niggas said I was talking crazy.
I don't think they gonna make the playoffs.
The Clippers.
Yeah, the West too tough.
You wanna bet?
Hold on, Kramer. A play in with the play in. You think? God, that's crazy. They gonna get their top four spot. They gonna be in like they gonna be in top five from 1 to 5. They gonna be somewhere in there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah, it
cheese.
is. It is a playing game. Nah, I'm just saying the way the team's set up, like is niggas really banking on Wall to be where he used to be at? Cause he couldn't shoot before. So what he gonna come out shooting a three? Hell no. If I was the Clippers, I would have just saved my money.
The thing about that is with Wall, it's all about if he can last the whole season or not. But that motherfucking Kawhi, I want to see him. He back. That's what I'm really banking on. You know what I'm saying? I ain't really banking on no Wall, but Kawhi back. You know that nigga a dog.
Kawhi, another one, bruh.
He keep having the same injury with that ankle, right?
Greg, Brandon Roy.
He got a glass ankle.
Curry did too.
Yeah, yeah, I give you that free.
Let's talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about it. Shit.
Hey, he got a glass ankle, but you feel me? That nigga gonna give you at least 60 games out the year.
Who, Curry?
Yeah,
Yeah, he probably got about 60 last year, but Shit. Years before that, that nigga ain't giving you no 60, bro.
Hey, but he show up when we need him. He gonna be there, bro. Playoff time, he showing up.
Yeah, that's facts. He gonna show up and he gonna show up. He gonna shoot that thing. That's real talk. Can't I can give him that.
Think the NBA should shorten the season?
They already let niggas rest. What else? What else they want?
Oh, bro, I noticed that. I noticed that they be giving niggas. It, I don't know why they be playing like using the little injury shit, but they be giving niggas time off like a motherfucker.
Nah, but didn't they put a stop to that shit?
Hell no. And Greg Popovich, he started that shit. That shit ain't fair to the fans, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, could it be the season too long? I
Man,
mean,
them
you know what I'm
niggas
saying?
getting soft, man. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
Man,
yeah.
Vince Carter
His shit
played with
playing
how
his
many
shit.
injuries, nigga? And that nigga ain't shaved no fucking minutes, bro. You ain't hear no fucking T-Mac shaving no fucking minutes, bro.
I
Stephon Marbury
agree.
didn't fucking shave no fucking
I
minutes.
agree with Florida. I agree with you,
Even
bro.
Mountain Ginobili didn't shave no fucking minutes, bro. Nah, well,
I
Greg Poppy started it at. He fucked up because he started doing it with when Mountain started getting old, bro, towards the end. You get what I'm saying? Right
I
before the tradage.
I agree with you, Florida, 100%. But again, you just said niggas is getting soft. Like, you know what I'm saying? Could that be the new direction? Because as you can see, the NFL damn near flag football soon. So do you think the NBA gonna have to like cut their shit down?
They better not. Make them niggas stop being social media celebrities and shit. Fuck is more in the game. Bro, that ain't my fault, bro. That you ain't got your fucking training in order, bro. You get paid for this for a living, nigga. This is your job, bro. How seriously are you taking it?
And it's something that you love doing. So why, you know what I mean? Why you need a break for some shit you love doing? You ain't really doing nothing but hooping out there. What the fuck?
Hey, Brun spend like $1 million or $2 million on that shit a year. Facts. You got to, bro. You playing longevity, bro.
But you also don't see LeBron outside in the club every night and hanging with rappers all every fucking 2 days.
Not now, but he was doing it though. He just a little older.
Bro, LeBron was on the whole podcast smoking cigars. What do like you got Springfield Shade, he sound like he's Shane on Jane Harden or something.
No, it's not just James Harden. A lot of them do that shit. A lot of niggas do that shit. They want to hang out, go to, you know what I'm saying? Just chill. I mean, first of all, I'm not going to shade James Harden because he hang out with my favorite rapper. So I'm not going to shade no James.
Who, Lil Baby, your favorite rapper?
Hell no, Meek Mill, nigga.
God damn, still thought you was talking about little baby.
Nigga said hell no, like Lil Baby trash or something. Fuck wrong with him?
Nah, little baby, he dope, but he ain't no motherfucking Meek.
Hell nah, he ain't. He do too many numbers to be me.
Listen, you can have all the numbers out there. I'm not saying Meek's a better rapper or whatever, whatever. To me, to Larry Wayne Smalls Jr., I think Meek make better music. He's emotional nigga. I'm an emotional nigga. So we vibe, we be in this truck vibing together.
That nigga gonna go to back for Meek Mill. Man, Ball Greasy better than Meek Mills, bro.
Facts.
Hey,
I mean
Springfield, you
that's
on Meek Mill payroll?
no.
That
Listen,
nigga
listen.
Iceberg
Everybody can
better
have their
than Meek Mill.
listen. Everybody can have their
For
own
real.
opinion, and and I agree. Y'all can have your own opinion. Fine, but to me, Larry Wayne Small Jr., I personally think Meek will make better music.
Hey, hold up. Y'all made me just think of something. Why Miami rappers don't, I mean, Florida rappers in general don't get the shine they need? Is it because we ain't getting locked up like the rest of these rappers?
Who you said? Florida?
Y'all got
Florida rappers.
y'all got one of the
Shit, Kodak?
yeah.
Nah,
Man,
bro,
Hey,
you
listen.
must
look,
ain't been been
X
watching the rap, rap,
rap.
bro. bro. You You ain't been watching watching rap. rap. Florida got like they damn near got the most niggas, top niggas in the game now. Right? It's Atlanta, Florida, then probably Memphis. Bro, it's only probably 4 Florida rappers y'all niggas really that's popping right now. Mainstream, nigga.
we could say that about every city though, bro. That
Name them. Name them.
Alright, I'ma say Yak, y'all name one. Y'all name Rod Wave, bro. Fulio, and
City
oh,
girls.
Nardo didn't.
City girls.
But City Girls ain't been putting nothing out, bro. You can't really take them serious
Come
right now,
on,
bro.
bro. Come on,
I ain't
bro. You
taking them
can't
seriously
just.
right now, bro. I'm not taking them
Come
seriously.
on,
When the
Florida.
last time they
You real.
dropped something?
It
When the
ain't
last time
about.
they dropped something?
When the last
They
time
not even a
Kodak dropped
factor,
something?
bro. They not a factor in Florida, bro. That's Trina still got a bigger fucking presence in Florida than City Girls, bro.
cap.
What? Nigga, who you think co-signed them and put them
Yeah, that's
on?
cat. That's cat.
Okay.
They they surpassed Trina, bro. Come on, bro.
Oh, nah.
Mainstream
Nah, y'all
wise,
wildin'.
nigga,
Y'all wildin'. Y'all.
mainstream wise, y'all could say that, bro, because popularity, y'all could say that. But nigga, don't y'all do realize Trick and Trina on tour right now? Like they finna get ready to go on
And
tour right now.
they on the Jack Harlow tour. What you saying?
Yo,
I'm not talking
Trina,
about
stay
the
on
Jack
tour.
Harlow tour, bro. They getting ready to do a whole separate Florida tour, nigga. You know, Trina still running shit, bro. Like, nigga,
Bro,
Trina can
they
literally put
doing
anybody on from Florida, bro. Low key.
they
For
doing
sure, a
chicken
legend though.
they doing chicken circuit concerts, man. City girls doing arenas,
See
man. Come
that?
on, bro.
See what he said, bro? That's exactly why Florida niggas we ain't getting the recognition. Y'all niggas looking at it as the chicken circuit, bro. Once we get stamped in Florida, we really ain't gotta go no. We almost move like Texas, except we ain't got the population, bro.
Nah. I'm fucking with you. I'm
Hey,
fucking with you.
hey, hold on, Florida boy. Think about it. Think about how much money Zoe making off of Florida alone and not going nowhere being no international artist.
Facts. It's hard as a bitch though, bro. I could move Tom G. Nigga, it took this nigga, bro. It took Lil Duval to go and redo this nigga 20-year-old song, bro, for the world, the actual world, bro, to get his man recognition, bro, to actually notice him, bro. But this man been doing music all through Florida and been having hits, nigga, for damn near 25 years.
If Snoop wasn't on it, he wouldn't have got that recognition.
Oh, that's Ball Greasy though. I'm talking about the city boy with it. You gotta think, Lil Duval
Oh
really
yeah,
was
that is
pivotal, nigga. Lil Duval was pivotal for Florida a couple years ago, bruh. He put the map them niggas on, bruh. Ball Greasy got
You
a whole
know
day.
you know who underrated? Plies.
Nah, bruh. Niggas just know the realness with Plies, bruh.
I fuck with Pliers, man.
Yeah,
I
I
this
agree
this
with that,
rapper. Come
Crummy.
on,
I agree
bro.
with that.
you see, Florida boy.
I
Plies
fuck with
not
Pliers.
slept though, bruh. We respect his music, bruh. We know the real, you know what I mean? It's almost like Rick Ross and Gunplay. Like niggas got
The
more
run it
respect
up
for
type situation.
yeah. Niggas got more
Okay.
respect for Gunplay, bro, than they do Rick Ross. But Rick
Yo,
Ross, music wise, you ain't gonna take nothing away from the nigga in the music.
you wanna piss a Florida nigga off? Put some fucking Rick Ross song on when y'all playing here.
Facts.
Y'all don't fuck with Rose like that.
Nah, man, shit real down here, bro.
But
Bro,
see
he
what
the
I'm saying,
mayor of
free
Carroll
game.
City, bro.
But
Y'all don't
stop
fuck
it.
with him.
Boy, stop it. Nigga,
Man, hell nah, you crazy.
Udonis
Ain't that
Haslam,
nigga
bro.
from like Memphis?
Udonis Haslam has more pull in Carroll City than that nigga, bro. Like
Flow
real shit.
Rider. Nah, I take it one better. Flow Rider, remember Flow Rider from Carolina.
Fact.
Flow Rider's still one of y'all biggest artists though. On the
And Pitbull.
international side. The
And Pitbull
international
still
side.
big international.
So I think y'all got a problem with y'all self. If y'all probably the reason why y'all ain't like that for real, cause y'all picking and choosing from respect from the streets than the music.
A free is just like the Cali rappers. The sound don't leave out the state type shit.
Ah, exactly. That's what I was about to say. I was just throwing cheese when I
They
said that.
don't like
But Florida
Ross
niggas
because he
really
from
don't listen to
Mississippi,
nobody else
bro.
but Florida niggas.
Ross from
Goddamn
Mississippi. That's
crumbs.
why
You
they
don't
don't
fuck
like
with
him.
Cali niggas?
Nah, I do, but the sound don't really leave out the state. It's not like it's just like a local type sound.
But
I wouldn't
Florida
say the
ain't got
Cali.
Shit,
I
one
say the West
sound,
Coast.
bruh.
I
Florida
fuck with the Baby
diverse.
Stone Gorillas. I know a couple of niggas down here fucking with them.
Florida slick got like 4 different sounds though, Crummy. It just y'all really hearing one style, bruh. Y'all niggas, what y'all? Everybody that come out of Florida, bruh, they all going to Broward and Miami, bro. So you really hearing nothing but like South Florida style. Fulio is the only nigga that's showing niggas like the Jacksonville shit, and then Rod Wave just being Rod Wave. He from St. Pete. But niggas ain't really, you know what I'm saying? Like Orlando got their own shit. Well, Central Florida got 2 different sounds in general, depending on what part of Central Florida you from, Tampa or Orlando.
Bruh, Fort Myers got hard ass music. Port St. Lucie got hard ass music. Man, there's places in the boondocks. Daytona Beach got rappers, bruh.
Facts.
Name one.
All right. What about
Bro, you ever heard
Stitches?
of Lil Polo the Don?
That nigga said
Of course.
Nah, I'm talking to Free. You ever heard of Lil Polo the Don? He from Fort Pierce. Signed
Mm-mm.
the Sniper Gang.
Nah, I ain't never heard of him. Let me guess, he better than Kodak.
Hell nah, he ain't. But he more
Hey,
lyrical. He make better.
Wiz was gonna be the truth before they got him up out of there.
No the fuck you win.
For me though,
Yeah.
and this is just my personal opinion, I rock with Ball Greasy more than Kodak. Like that new album, oh
Fact.
my god, bruh.
Iceberg really should be what Kodak at, in my honest opinion. I
What
even
about
go and say
XX
Billy Blue.
Tentacion?
I mean,
that,
X
bro.
wanted to
That's the
die, bro.
best
He
talent
was
niggas don't seen in 10 years.
who? Yak?
No, SS Tentacion, he more talented than all these niggas, bro.
But see, then niggas sleeping on Denzel Curry. Denzel Curry was doing shit, bro.
He got
Or
his own
Rob
little
Band.
fan base
The
though,
whole
Florida.
the whole Reddit clan.
Hey, hold on. Tell her I'm too drunk to drive back to Boca. Y'all boy ain't even mentioned Briscoe yet.
Oh nah, Briscoe was definitely coming up, bro. He
Hey,
in that Billy Blue era and all that, bro.
hey,
He the
shout
only
out.
one with a Grammy outside of oh my fault.
Nah, you got. I was about to say shout out Denzel Curry. You said Raider Clan. Shout out my nigga Denzel Curry.
I feel like Denzel got his own little fan base.
But that's how most Florida
Facts.
artists is though, bro. Like Boss Man JD, bro. It's man, alright. Boss Man JD, bro. Soldier Kid. Soldier Kid should be bigger than what he at,
I
but X
fuck with
died.
him. He pulled that little stunt shit though. That's why I think they went fucking with
No,
him, bro.
it wasn't even a stunt though, bro. Look how close West Palm is to Broward. All of them niggas be in Broward, bro. Like real shit. All them niggas be in
But he
Broward or
used that
Yeah,
Miami.
for
that shit
leverage
is
though, Florida.
close.
He used that shit for leverage though. But that wasn't his
Bruh,
fault though.
he could have been in Boca, my nigga. Like, if we being honest, bro, if he put his pink to shit, it's gonna say he was in Broward, bro. Just cause it said he was in Broward and Boca right there by Deerfield and shit, my nigga. Like, what X died, that nigga, that's only like a 30-minute drive from where oh boy at.
X died in the know right down here on right by where I'm at,
Yeah.
on US on Federal Highway.
Like, bro, I could catch the city bus, bro, from the know you, bro, the goddamn soldier kid shit, bro. To be honest with you.
You know what it be though? When Florida rappers rap, they rapping some reality shit, right? So they be rapping shit that a lot of people not gonna understand unless you here in Florida moving around. So being a tourist, everybody just hit the hot spots and then they out. But if you moving around the city, then you going around the state, then you gonna understand what they saying more.
Free. You heard of LPB Pootie?
No,
That
I
boy just
heard
had a
of it.
crazy summer last year. He had a banger with Money Bag. He had a Wayne verse. You get what I'm saying? You heard of Hot Boy?
Yeah, I heard of Hot Boy.
Now they all in that Glock 9. That's all Orlando shit. LPB Pootie, all of them. That's all Orlando. You get what I'm saying? Hey, Florida, I think it be true though, bro. Y'all gotta understand. They don't be understanding what the hell some of us be saying on this shit around the world.
And Florida, I heard somebody yesterday in here talking about Jacksonville. Now I know Jacksonville crime rate and shit crazy, but boy, they sleeping on Orlando.
Yeah. But see, this the thing with Jacksonville and Orlando. Niggas sleeping in Orlando, but it's only one part of Orlando, bro. You get what I'm saying? The media just categorize it and say Orlando, but if we being real, it's only West Orlando, bro. If you know what I'm saying, when you think about it, bro, and
Away
all
from
that
the
shit, like,
tourism.
yeah, all that shit, nigga, by the city bus. I mean, by the Greyhound and shit, all that shit, bro. All that shit really on one fucking main intersection street, bro. That be going down in Orlando.
Oh yeah, you
Like
hop
my
on the
grandma,
Greyhound bus in Orlando, you better be strapped up. You getting robbed.
bro, I bought trees every time. Allegedly, bro, I used to get trees every time I used to get off the bus right there by the gas station, bro. And that shit crazy. But yeah, like my people stay in Ivy Lane. You get what I'm saying? Like that shit wow.
Damn, places I don't even want to be.
That's the Pork and Beans Projects, Ivy Lane, right?
Nah, Ivy Lane, Orlando. Pork and Beans, Them, Miami. them shit's closed down, Kermit. Pork and
Oh,
Beans.
for real?
Overtown project still there though.
Mm-hmm. But they finna rebuild the Pork and Beans, bro. They ain't gonna listen, bro. All they finna do is knock that shit down and put up
That
big ass apartment buildings. That shit gonna be right back jumping.
that YouTuber
Man,
keep trying y'all boys. He keep posting niggas interrogations. That Circus Court YouTube channel. He
Mm-hmm.
just posted Hot Boy people's interrogation shit.
Yo, the pork and bean project used to stay on the first 48. I was like, God damn.
But that's cause it first 48 originated down there, bro. Just like the sheriff shit, they had a sheriff show, nigga, that was it was filmed in Broward County. Like you see all them boys and shit, bro, like it wasn't nothing.
hey, look how them boys flipped little Haiti though. They flipped. Hey,
Hmm.
hey, these crackers flipped little Haiti. Woo. Little Haiti used to be the place, boy, but now little Haiti is beautiful.
Hey, you remember that boy Papa Duck?
Yep.
That's somebody too that nigga slept on, bruh. Blood Raw. Blood Raw got slept on though because of the Jeezy shit and cause he was from Tallahassee. And T-Pain had already blew up. You get what I'm saying? But if Blood Raw would have came out before T-Pain, my nigga, that shit would have shifted how Tallahassee music was.
That there will probably be no T-Pain.
Yo, why him
Hmm.
and Jeezy fell out?
I think it was on some business shit, to be real.
Yeah, cause Freddie Gibbs just said the same thing. Him and Jeezy made up, but it was some business shit.
Hey, that's one thing. Florida rappers don't play about their money.
Cause you know the last jump they had together was that Louis Bag shit.
But do you think rappers get emotional and jump out the window instead of like, you know what I'm saying, trying to learn the business first? Like a nigga just running social media like, nah,
Hell
fuck that nigga.
yeah. Nigga, I done been through 2 badass deals already, bro. Before I, you know what I'm saying, just started doing this shit myself.
No, I mean, but I'm pretty sure you ain't running social media like just in the label and shit like that, did you?
Oh nah, nigga, I ain't had the voice or the fan base to do that shit. You feel me? I would have did it if I could have, and it to me it wouldn't have been on no whole shit. But that's how niggas look at it. You know what I'm saying? That's how the outside gonna look at it. But really, it's like, bro, it's a business standpoint. You probably, you know what I mean, gave me a little advance when I was fucked up, bro. I ain't had shit to my name, bro. You probably sold me a dream, told me some shit that other niggas weren't telling me. You get what I'm saying? You probably did put me in different studios and situations and shit like that. But then once I come and I'm more a little bit more wiser, maybe let's say 6 months later, I done got a little bread and was told, hey, go get an entertainment lawyer. And then they started pointing out the flaws. It's like, well, hold up. You was saying this all this shit, but really you was fucking me at the same time. Pause.
I mean, but I get you. I understand. I understand. But like, but don't make it like other labels look at you just, like different. They were like, oh, this nigga's a wild head case. Like, you know what I'm saying?
It depends what you It depends what you say, because a lot of labels make you sign an NDA. You get what I'm saying? So if you speak out, a lot of labels ain't gonna fuck with you, cause shit, you already done violated the contract. You get what I'm saying? Loose lips ain't ships. Like with me, one of my labels, I ain't have to sign no NDA. But the other one I did, my first one I did. You get what I'm saying? That was with the initial meeting. That was when I signed. You know what I'm saying? So I can never like technically even mention their name type shit. Anything pertaining to that contract, anything, bro.
That's wild, kid. I'm waiting for my boy to drop 1021.
Oh, Meek dropping the trash can on 1021.
Damn, president's gonna meet. Nah, Meek gotta wait a couple more months. But Jeezy dropping. Jeezy, DJ Drama, Don Cannon.
Oh, yeah, I heard the first track off of with Jeezy and Drama. That shit was good. You finished writing for tonight, Springfield?
Nah, I'm not doing too much participation in a lot of shit, bro. Falling back.
You better drop some bars though, cause hey, regardless, you gotta drop some bars, my friend.
I told Kaz, I told niggas like we had to do a little earlier because I gotta do something with my wife tonight. So I might fucking tell my wife, yo, I'll be right back. I gotta do a rap battle for free. She's gonna be like, what?
Y'all niggas, man, y'all can't stick to the program for shit.
I told niggas before 9 o'clock. So you want me to blow off my lady to fucking do a rap battle for free? The fuck?
Hell yeah.
So you got a place for me to sleep at?
Yeah, in the back of that trailer.
Oh, all right.
If you win, we'll buy you a new mattress.
Damn, who I had you battling again? That's right, I forgot.
Hey, hold up. 1 second. DJ, who authorized DJ to be on the stage? This morning I got some clear warning he ain't supposed to be on the stage. What's up with that? Is something I missed?
I'm just here from the battle. You know what I'm saying? After that, y'all can do y'all. I'm just here for the battle.
Shit, I'm going to the barber shop right now.
I was gonna give you a warning, DJ, but you know what? I'm gonna keep my opinion to myself.
That's all right, man. I mean, I'm just chilling and listening anyway. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I stay ready, so I don't have to get ready. So we'll see at the battle.
Bro, he looking forward for this battle. Straight up. He been getting prepared for a week now.
Yeah, that's a fact. Hell yeah. Nigga better come with some fire, pause.
He in the back channel me about 50 times talking about this battle.
We need to have like who gonna be the judges, by the way?
We gonna let the room be the judges. We gonna put it in the chat who you think won that round, that battle or whatever. And that's that.
Only reason why I'm saying that if somebody come up here and start rapping and they straight trash, somebody gonna need to mute them up or kick them off the stage. I really ain't trying to get a headache today.
That's a whole fact. I ain't gonna lie to links. Niggas just come up here with that bullshit getting kicked out.
What if the general don't show up today though? Then
He already pulled up. He was here. He was
uh,
here. He said he gonna pull up.
okay. Cause if he don't pull up on time, that motherfucker DJ Smacker who gonna be talking a lot of shit, y'all.
Hey Smack. Oh damn, that's somebody gooed his ass. Hey Smack, just make sure you in the room so you know when that shit when it's ready, so you don't take your break too early and come up with no excuses.
9:30 is the time. Somebody keep going me. I'm a fall back because if they keep going me, I ain't gonna be able to show up to the room. So you know what I mean?
I say less 9:30.
Hey, I ain't the one going you. As much as I saw it and I was thinking about going you, blocking you, and doing whatever I could do, I'm gonna let you slide just because you're gonna be here for the battle. But I'm telling you right now, if you get mad because somebody body your ass like Miss Lynn did, I don't even want to see you even come back on Clubhouse.
Yo, who doing the going though?
I don't know.
It ain't me. He know. I tell him straight up I gooed him, but nah, it ain't me.
My phone, my phone's on the dashboard, so definitely
It ain't me.
me.
It don't even matter. It's irrelevant. He up. His shit good.
Gonna lie, this shit starting to get a little weird over here, bro. Straight up, a whole bunch of weird shit been going on, bro.
Brick wanted to discuss it this morning, but I ain't hear him get a chance to discuss it or anything like that. But yeah, there's a bunch of weird shit going on. Hey, Crumbs, you there?
Yeah.
Hey, the wife got my fit laid out. I got a birthday party to go to tomorrow at Top Golf. The wife done laid out the fit for me like it's the first day of school tomorrow.
This nigga Crumbs gonna wind up taking all the nigga money. Pause.
Hey, for real.
Hell no.
Hey, next month, Rob Wave got a concert up here, bro. I swear to God, bro. His concert though, bro. Everybody be in that bitch high as hell off. Bad Bunny.
Oh man, come on.
Yeah, nigga, like it was Bad Bunny at the top and NBA YoungBoy, goddamn it, the next up. I'm like, usually this nigga be, shit, headliner, like that'd be his shit, but he was just, you know, shit, performing before him. Like he wasn't even the main event. I'm like, damn, that nigga gotta be some serious.
Yeah, you got them Spanish people going crazy.
Don't forget he was the other side though.
Yep, kissing niggas and shit.
Man,
There
I
you
think
go.
he with every side. He trying to pick up that bag. Boy, he a Boricua though, so I understand.
Man, that shit ain't got shit to do with me, man.
Shit, you say you listen to him, shit, I don't know what you mean.
What the fuck he doing in his bedroom? That's the fuck he doing in his bedroom. This shit ain't got shit to do with me, Jack.
Fuck a bedroom. He be doing that shit on stage and all over the place.
Listen, all I know is he be having the bad females in the crowd. That's what the fuck I'm there for.
So that mean if it was a gay parade and a bunch of bad bitches there, you would slide to the gay parade and just
Yeah,
That's basically what he said too. A silly bitch.
yeah, I'll go.
Well, thank God he wasn't with me in Atlanta on Sunday.
I'll go. The fuck? I'm not gay. The fuck? I don't give a fuck.
Damn, 84. Hell nah, my nigga. You got me fucked up. Hell
This
nah.
nigga Biggie a fool, bro.
bro, cause you gonna see a bunch of bad bitches, but you also gonna see a bunch of men with their ass out too. So you cool with that?
If you focus on that around bad bitches, then who's the problem? Who has the
Ah,
problem?
street
They
food.
gonna be all around you though, Big.
You gonna see a nigga that look better than a bitch,
Hey,
and you gonna be feeling bad about yourself. Don't do that
listen,
shit to
listen, listen,
yourself, boy.
listen, 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 listen. If you're around a bunch of beautiful females and you notice a man with his ass out, you have the problem.
Nah, Big. You missing the point though.
Hey,
What's the
listen to
point?
me, man. It's misleading. In that kind of community, you playing around, you playing games, and you misleading, and that's how you end up getting raped. Relax.
Hold on. So y'all think every gay nigga is attracted to you and want to fuck you?
Nah, but if there's a few that's attracted to you and want to fuck you,
This nigga in
chances there.
Springfield watch too much Joe Buttons, bro.
He
Mm.
watching somebody, but
That's
that
a
nigga crazy.
Springfield. A gay parade means gonna be a transgender in that motherfucker. And you can't tell me you ain't seen one with like, is that a lady? That's how you want to do, bro?
I'm
Come
not.
on, man.
I'm not there for him either or her either. I'm there for I'm there for the ladies. You know. Like, you gotta remember, like I told you, that shit don't bother me. I got gay cousins. That shit, I've been dealing with that shit all my life, so that shit don't bother me.
Nah, that's different, Big. Come on, man. We talking about a parade.
I used to have to work this shit. I used to have to work this shit. The shit used to be in Shea Stadium when I worked there. You, you gotta know how to tune this shit out.
Yo, listen, two of my best friends are gay. One is a lesbian, one is a gay dude, right? And a Sunday morning, when I came downstairs in my hotel and I saw the lobby, I tried to ignore it. When I went outside to get the car from valet, I said, you know what? I don't want the car anymore. I shall go back to my room. One of y'all call me when all of this shit calms down.
Bro, I used to, all right, so like, for example, I had to work the gay parade at Shea Stadium. You and I went to work.
But you a security and you dressed as security now, dressing as a
No, 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 no,
casual
no, no, no,
person.
no, 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 no. I was dressed as concession worker in the concession stand at Shea
Exactly.
Stadium.
So that's different. That you're an employee. They know that. But
Oh,
when you're a casual dresser and you're there just jumping up and down with them, you misleading the motherfucker.
I'm not jumping up and down with nobody. What the fuck are you talking about? You ever see how big I am? Shit, I jumped the wrong way, motherfucker. The whole earth coming down with me. You crazy?
That's what I'm saying. You can't be taking your thick ass to no gay parades, bro, doing that type of shit. Them people gonna be all on you.
Yo, this nigga freaking crazy.
Yeah, listen, man. I ain't there for them folk, man. I'm there for the
They're gonna
money
be
and
out
the
there
honey.
calling
No, hold up. Y'all ain't gonna let Freak get away with that shit. Like he just didn't say that. This man just called this man thick.
Yeah, I ain't even hear that, but I wasn't even paying attention. What the fuck just happened?
You in the matrix, Ray.
Hey, yo, free. You a hustler, so if it's money down there, you ain't going down there?
Nah, hell nah. I ain't doing it, bro.
What?
Nah, I ain't
every money ain't good money.
Shh. All right. Thank you. Thanks a lot, bro. I'll collect the shit. Fuck that.
Bro, it's the misleading part that you're not getting. When you go in that environment to party with them, you're misleading them, bro.
I'm not partying with no motherfucking buddy. I'm going down to make some motherfucking money and get the fuck over. Who I'm
you
partying with?
you know with me it's like that ain't my lane, you know what I'm saying? So like I know how to stay in my shit. So like I'm pretty sure it was a gay motherfucker down there that was making sure they was straight. But you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I'm gonna let them have their day. You know what I'm saying? That's all they be wanting is they day. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let them have their shit. You know?
Okay, if you want to put it like that, I understand. But I understand. I understand. But
Cause
I
you
just
don't,
don't be good.
you
I
don't know
just
you don't know the type of predicament you putting yourself in. So you saying like, yeah, they probably, they know who to fuck with, who don't. But what if one of them make a mistake and get drunk and you know brush up on you? You know what I'm saying? You gonna be feeling offended. Then you knock this motherfucker out. Now you in jail for 4 5 years for a hate crime. Like, nah, I'll just stay out of shit like that, bro.
that is a very valid point. Very valid. Very valid. Very valid. I understand that point.
I ain't gonna lie though, I've been on like 2 or 3 lesbian yacht parties.
That's but I'm saying though, like, what's to that though? Because uh, was it a was it a full blown lesbian like, yacht party or was it like bisexual?
Yeah, yeah, cause one of my best friend, she's a lesbian, but she's the man in the relationship. Matter of fact, I was the best man at her wedding. So when she did her birthday, like 2 or 3 times, her girl decided that they only want lesbians to go, so they only invited lesbian. But I'm an exception to the rule, cause back in my days, I identify as a lesbian.
Wait. Say that again.
So it was a running joke with my homegirl, because I'm always around her and her friends, and they're all lesbians. So they used to say, "Yo, you like one of us? You a lesbian too?" But all the time, the only thing that used to get on their nerves, I be trying to fuck all of them, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
I know. I already know you straight up, hot and ready, like Little Caesars. Oh, bro, I already know.
Everybody used to get mad at me for going to them shits, but I used to tell her, "Yo, what's up?" Now that I ain't living that life no more, it's like more like, "Nah, I ain't going or whatever." Like I think this year they for her birthday they rented out a house in Orlando and it was a bunch of them up there. Man, I was itching to go. I was trying to get my brother-in-law to go. He's like, "Why you trying to go?" I said, "Bro, when I go around them, bro, I let them know I'm a walking dildo. Fuck it, let's go."
But the lesbians though don't fuck with dildos though.
Ah!
All right, I'm gonna stop before before everybody get mad, but yeah, you kind of right.
That nigga be crying laughing.
But shit. But you there just in case if a motherfucker needs something, you know, it's here.
Exactly.
Shit, I get it. Oh, bro,
And then you know what make it worse? My homegirl wife, her side job, she sell like sex toys and shit like that.
you ever get lucky on one of them parties?
Once, bro, once, and it was difficult, and it was only because the chick was like, and they wasn't even rocking with the chick because the chick wasn't full blown. You know, she was like halfway there, halfway not there, and that's one thing like I appreciate about my gay friends. Like, if you ain't gay, they just ain't fucking with you in certain environments. They don't play that halfway shit or that I'm confused shit.
Salute, y'all. Salute.
Salute, bro. We just kicking it straight up.
But like my homeboy moved to the West Coast, right? He from VI Virgin Islands and he's gay, right? But that motherfucker make money. He's vice president of benefits for U.S. Customs Border Patrol and TSA for the West Coast, and that's the problem he be running into. It be a lot of dudes that he gets into relationships with, and then later on he find out they're not really gay, but they're being with him and being gay with him just for the benefits.
What where he moved to? San Diego or some shit?
Exactly. He had the South when he started. So he was in Palm Beach Airport. He lived in Palm Beach Gardens when he started, and then when he got promoted and got up to VP, yeah, they moved him out to San Diego.
I ain't gonna lie, Delinks, you a real nigga, bro. To have a gay friend,
Nah, facts.
a real nigga.
Nah, you know what though?
Best
I'm not
friend.
even gonna lie to y'all. They more loyal to me than straight people. I could call that nigga right now and say, bro, I'm in an
I hear
emergency. I
that.
need 10K. He ain't even fucking thinking that way, bro.
I heard that before, but I just can't. I ain't gonna say I can't. I ain't been in that space.
Now the only thing I did, and after I did it, I had to let him know why I did it. Right? We went out partying on Las Olas one night, right? And I had to take him back up. So from Las Olas to like Palm Beach Gardens is like an hour, 15-minute drive, right? So I drove him up. He's like, "Yo, why you don't spend the night?" And I'm like, "No, no, no, I'm good. I drive home." But instead I drove right around the corner and rented a ride for the night. And then the next day, because that's my boy. So I had to confess to him, but I told him, I said, look, listen, I was fucked up, so I know when I'm asleep, I'm going to be out. And at the same time, I know you my dog, I rock with you, but boy, I can't trust you to find out I wake up tomorrow morning and some shit happened to me.
So what? It was one of them situations where y'all was cool in the beginning, but he wasn't really out the closet, and then he told you later on.
Freestyle.
No,
Freestyle.
no. You know what's fucked up? I'm going to tell you how I met him, though. This is the worst part of how I met him. So there was this other dude that I used to hang out with, and he like a pretty boy. You know them Hispanic pretty boys that do their eyebrows and shit. He was like one of them, right? So we used to go out to clubs and all kind of shit. We used to be in club levels on South Beach. We used to be partying, going to baseball games, all kind of shit, right? So one day he told me, "Yo, get your girl or whatever, and we're gonna go out with my girl, bruh." My girl said, "Yeah, she ain't coming," which at the time I was really rocking with my kid's mother. And she said she ain't going. So I met him at the gas station, bro. I jumped in the back of the truck, bro, and he introduced me to his girlfriend. His girlfriend is a dude. That's how I met Alvin.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm like, I'm rocking with this dude, and we picking up hoes, and I'm not even know this dude is a whole gay dude. Like seriously, I didn't even know. So that's how me and him got cool. Cause then I flipped out. I ain't even go nowhere with them. I flipped out because I'm like, what kind of fuck shit is this? Like, if you gay and me and you hanging out and shit, you tell me straight up you gay. You don't be misleading motherfuckers, cause that's the same way you could be misleading this motherfucker. And that's how the whole situation went down. And then after that, the dude Alvin called me and apologized and said, yo, he didn't know what was going on, blah blah. And then, after that we just started like having like conversations. That we ran into each other at one of them, not business seminars, but it was like a training seminar. And that's when we figure out, because at the time I was working for the Department of Justice and he was working for U.S. Customs and Border Patrol. So I had a training to go to, and that's how I ran into him again. And ever since then, we just been cool. But I consider him like a best friend, because when I was trying to make up my mind on what I'm doing with my marriage and am I going back or what am I gonna do, he was there for me. He supported me, like talking to me and telling me, yeah, go back to your wife, do this, do that. Like just him being there for me is why I consider him a best friend, because he ain't never asked for nothing from me. He ain't never tried to do nothing to me. And in any case, and I need him to go do something, get something done for me, he's gonna do it, and he have proven himself time and time again. Versus straight homeboys that I had that was telling me, yo, fuck your wife. You out here, you got the hoes. Fuck her. Leave the situation alone. Just keep on doing what you're doing. He was there to give me a very clear perspective on what I need to do next.
Yeah, that's some real shit though, bro. I applaud you for that. Straight up.
But don't worry, my mom is like one of them real righteous Christians. So ooh, she be getting mad at me. Like when I was the best man for KT wedding. Oh my God, yo, my mom called me. It was a Sunday. I never forget that shit. Yo, my mom called me and just started reading Bible verses over my phone, bro. I hang up, she called back reading Bible verses, bro. She ain't talked to me for like a month and a half, like 2 months after that. But you know what's funny though? I was telling somebody the other day, my gay friends don't really like that whole gay parade and all that shit. They don't really like that shit. They just rock with their circle and that's about it.
Cause they probably with the old school gay shit, just stay to themselves and do what they do. You know what I mean? Cause this new shit, they is getting down the hand a little bit, bro.
Man, I don't like them damn flamboyant, them motherfuckers that just try to be a woman too hard, motherfuckers, man. Like, if you just calm and just a nigga never know you that way, then shit, that's fine. But that over extra shit be getting on my nerve.
Yeah, bruh. Hey, Jay, you hit it right on the head, bruh. I ain't got no problem with no gay nigga. It's them flamboyant ass niggas that be killing me,
Right.
bruh.
That
That's the
try hard.
oh man, that shit they extra as fuck.
Yeah, my homeboy ain't extra. He just can't hide it. Like, see, both of my gay friends been gay since birth. So when you can't hide something, but they're not the type to mislead you or confuse you, or they act like, or he doesn't act like extra feminine. But like when he talk and you listen to what like you hear his tone and then you see his hand movements, you're gonna say, yeah, he's. Plus, I ain't gonna lie to you. I mean, like me and him been out a lot of times. I don't know what it is about gay dudes or if it's just him, but that motherfucker attract a lot of females. That's why I thought that was the best source for me to go to and
They all
talk to them
do.
about my situation.
Yeah, I
They
was
all do, bro.
I was sure finna ask you how much pussy.
You said when your hands start itching?
Yeah, I didn't want to say it out, so that's why I say sometimes you get an
Oh,
itch, to go back to certain shit.
yeah. Nah, it had cut out. I was just trying to make sure that what I heard.
Yeah, so I just like when I'm going through something and I'm like, oh shit. That's why I like being on Clubhouse now because I don't even have that time. Like that little free time you have to sit down and think. I don't have that time between everything I'm doing and being on here and talking on here or listening to what's going on here. I don't have that time to go think about doing some.
Right. That idle mind. That idle mind is that's a motherfucker, boy. 'Cause I swear I be wanting to do something stupid someday.
I don't mind to just get me at the MGM poolside, so I gotta relax.
What the old folks say, idle mind is a devil's playground. For real.
Facts. Especially when you got the resources to get your ass in trouble. But I've been doing good though. I just think I want one more baby, but I've been doing good. I want one more child. I love kids. My youngest daughter is getting too old now. I think there was something being said in the room last night, and that shit made me get up and go tuck her in to sleep because I know she was in the room going to sleep, but she ain't falling asleep yet. So I said, let me go tuck my baby in. And when I went, she was kind of like not wanting me to do it, but then allowed me to do it because she thinks she's a little grown now. And I just told her straight up. I said, that's why I need another baby.
Facts. That's how I feel, bro. Like my son, he's 7, but I always wanted, like my daughter, she 22, so I felt like I missed something with her. So it was like I always wanted another girl, but wife said, hell no. She said if I ain't had no C-section with the boy, then yeah, you probably could have had another one, but no sir.
Yeah, because that second C section, boy, I heard that pain is ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't know. She said she ain't going for it because she was like, once you do it one time, you gotta. That's it from there.
Hey, I don't know if it's true, but I heard when the ladies end up getting C-section is because the man or whoever the baby father don't be having enough sex with them in the last trimester of the pregnancy.
Huh? I ain't gonna say that. Well, I don't know, cause she was. I mean, that sex part is that helped, like the sperm and all that shit helped with the dilation in the end part. But I think his heartbeat had dropped, so that's when they was like, "Oh, nah, we gotta do emergency C-section." But I started looking at case by case, like people I know. Ain't nobody having natural. It's like they quick to cut your ass now because it's like it's quicker, it's more money. You get what I'm saying? Versus the long drawn out like labor, like natural labor. Like they don't want to do that shit no more.
With my daughter by my wife, which was my oldest is with my wife. That was natural birth. My last daughter was natural birth. But at the end of it, the nurses were running out of patients and they were getting ready to do the C-section because what happened is her head would come out, but it'd go back in. So they're saying, "Oh, my wife not pushing." As a matter of fact, there was a nurse in there that was mad disrespectful that I had to get removed and all that shit. But then I learned that they had a suction where when the baby head came back, when my daughter head came back out, they put the suction on her head, which is like a plunger, and then they pulled her out. That shit was crazy as fuck.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, bro. At least they ain't cut her, boy. At least they ain't cut her right there. Cause that damn episiotomy, that sometimes that's right at the damn between the asshole and the vagina. It's over with.
See, I ain't really want them to cut her because that weekend that she gave birth, I was already supposed to be out of town, and I was trying to run on that weekend. And if they had did the C-section, then she would have been in the hospital longer, so I
Oh
couldn't
my
have run
god.
out.
Dude, man.
Hey, I'm keeping it real. I mean, I'm definitely keeping. That's why my daughter middle name is Abigail, right? So my mom said that I need to name her Abigail because of some story about Abigail in the Bible, blah blah blah, and that's gonna be the one that changed my life, and she was the one that changed my life.
That's what's up.
But I get what you're saying about the gap because, like, see, my oldest daughter, right? Like, she pulled a stunt on me today. And I went and I did it, and I didn't even show her I was angry. I came back and I was mad, and then like I heard Kareem talking, and I called my wife and I'm like, oh, we need to have a discussion about Tatiana, and she called me this afternoon and she was like, Papi, I'm like, what happened? She was like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't understand, I should have just told you exactly what it was and it won't happen again. Just so you know, next week Wednesday I'm gonna be writing, staying at school late because I gotta write. She's helping with a script writing for some kind of movie production at her school, and she started talking to me. She made me forget that I even wanted to punish her ass by. But it's because for her I wasn't there as much as my other kids. For her, she really didn't get, like, I was there financially, but I didn't spend the quality time with.
Facts. I get what you're saying.
But I can't believe, man. I feel like I'm getting old. I feel like it was just the other day I pull up to her school to tell her bye when she's going on her field trip. Now my daughter in goddamn college graduating with her bachelor's in December. God damn. But at her own pace, though. I just can't wait for her to hit the real world, but at her own pace. I'm gonna stop babying her, but I want her to move at her own pace. I'm not gonna rush her or anything, but it's time for her to grow up now. I mean, December coming, well, sorry, November coming. She's gonna be 22. It's time for her to, grow up.
Hello?
Notorious.
The links, what it do, my brother?
Nothing, just here chilling.
I keep telling you, man, you gotta bring me to that barber shop in DR, bro.
Man, as soon as man, you don't need to go to no damn barbershop in DR, bro. You be alright.
They be on my timeline heavy, bro.
You could tell if I take you to DR with me, you probably end up getting a divorce.
I'm gonna do the Eddie Murphy, baby. I ain't coming home.
Bro, my cousin-in-law went with me and ain't even want to come back. The motherfucker was about to surrender his U.S. citizenship.
Nah, I love my wife. She too much. She drive me fucking crazy, but god damn. It's crazy because like I love her kids like they my own too. So I was like, damn, how the fuck did I fall into this trap?
Now you can't get out because you're going to have to explain it to not just your wife and your kids, but her kids that consider you a father as well.
Like every morning, I call her daughter. Like I call her daughter every morning, 7 o'clock, and I make sure she woke. Tell her I love her. Her own daddy don't do that shit. That shit crazy, bro.
I don't know. I love kids, so I just never have a clear understanding as towards why.
Some men be bitter when a woman move on and they take it out on the kids. That's crazy, bro. '84, what it do? '84.
Daughter that just called me FaceTime.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
how they do.
finishing up this mail, man. Finishing up this mail, my guy.
Damn, they got you working late on the Friday.
And I went in late, goddamn.
So you do the mail, or you do the parcels?
I'm just a friendly mailman, friendly mailman, bro.
Oh, so you got a route and all.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
but down there, like, ain't the mailboxes like on the curb or some shit? So you just gotta drive up and put this shit in the mailbox type, you know?
Some of them. I got 2 neighborhoods like that, then I got 3 neighborhoods where I got to go through the cluster boxes, MDU.
Oh, cause
And
my go ahead, my bad.
then you can't come back. According to what my homegirl told me, you can't come back until you deliver everything, right?
Yes, sir. True, man. Empty truck.
Yep, she be mad at that shit, boy. That's my lesbian homegirl I was talking about. She worked for the post office. Yeah, she be mad at that shit because sometimes she be trying to get out of there to go make some moves, but like if she got a lot of extra mail on the route or a lot of deliveries or when y'all used to be delivering for Walmart and shit, oh she used to be pissed. Or Amazon on Sundays, oh God.
See, I don't have to do that Sunday shit. I'm past all that bullshit.
Nah, she don't, but she be hey, let me tell you one thing about her, boy. She don't leave none of that postal money on the table.
See, they don't let us do it, but Christmas time coming around, so that's when I'm finna get that money. Know what I'm talking about?
Yo, you ever been stuck in traffic and got a piss real bad? Ah, shit.
Come on, man. We truck drivers, dog. It's a company, this motherfucker.
Our boy said, man, you don't pull that boat out. Stop playing.
That's what I was thinking, but I thought that'd be too nasty, man. You better pull a bottle out and pee in that shit. When I'm doing my cross country trips, that's what I do.
So I still about 10 bottles in that bitch.
But I'm in traffic though, like shit.
Man, put on your hazards and pee in a bottle and then keep on driving.
Hey, did y'all click on the link that said something about G Herbo shit getting shot up?
Yeah, I clicked on it. I was wondering if like I didn't even check my phone to look through the news or anything, but did he get shot? Because they said it was a possibility he got hit too.
Yeah, it ain't been confirmed yet, but they did say he got shot. It ain't down here in Atlanta, boy. God damn.
Man, I was there for a couple of days. My sister called me, my homeboy, my cousin, yo, you want to go out tonight? Nope, nope, nope.
It's a war zone out here right now, man.
And then see, I was over there by because I was going to see my dad, which was at Grady Hospital, right? So I was over there at the W, so I had to be going between the W and Grady Hospital. Oh my God.
Atlanta?
Now I'm over here like on the outskirts. I'm over here like towards the McDonough area.
Damn, yo, G Herbo, they hit that nigga.
You said
Did, did,
who
did
got?
they take him out? G Herbo.
They ain't confirm if he got shot though.
Who?
Oh,
Well, who y'all talking about?
G
G
Herbo.
Herbo, the hip hop, the rap artist, allegedly got hit.
Hey, Young, you ever been to the restaurant called The Hive that's in Buckhead?
Oh nah, I ain't never really go out there much down here in the A. I don't really be doing a lot of going out.
Oh, I hit up a few of y'all restaurants while I was out there.
Yeah, I ain't really from here. You know what I'm saying? I'm from Carolina, but I just moved out here.
But you good though. You on the outskirts of Atlanta, so you good.
Yeah, the only bad thing about it when you trying to do something major, you got to go to the city. So I got to go down that motherfucker.
See, I had to get a schooling this past weekend because I literally thought all that shit was Atlanta, and I had to get a schooling on the zoning and how it works. I'm actually thinking about heading back up there tomorrow morning, but I got so much shit to do and so much shit going on. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make that trip. I wanted to go check on the old boy and shit, but I don't know.
Hey, yo, 84. You see, Hassan Campbell trying to get in on the Charleston White trolling Ti Son shit. He trying to be down.
You know, they fuck around with each other, dog. Him and Charleston, bro.
Man, I can't get down with disrespecting niggas' kids shit, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta address the daddy first. You feel me?
I say it's the opposite way around. I think the daddy should tell the kid, boy, quit fuck with that grown ass man.
We don't, but we don't know what Ti might have told his son. You know what I'm saying?
But
We
you see
don't.
what I'm saying? You know, Charleston is a response. He a counterpuncher, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? You say something about me, now I'm gonna say something about you.
You know, I fuck with some of his messages. I fuck with some of his shit. I just don't like when he go too far with this shit. I think the nigga's funny. I think he should have been a comedian, but sometimes he goes too far. And I think talking about a nigga kid like that is going too far, man. In my opinion, maybe I'm wrong, but in my opinion,
Right, I wouldn't say the shit. So I feel you.
Huh? Say that again.
I say I wouldn't say the shit, you know what I'm saying? But it's entertainment and funny as fuck to me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he a funny guy. I tell anybody, he should have been a comedian. Cause when he telling that Soldier Boy story, nigga, I was in tears. Shit, that nigga damn fool. I was watching that nigga shit this morning. He was riding with his wife. That nigga say, "Baby, I got T.I. and Boosie talking about me." That's all that nigga wanted. You feel me? He a Dallas Cowboy, baby. All publicity is good publicity. Deal done. Yeah, listen. I know this is what a lot of niggas ignore him a lot. That's what Bun B told niggas leave the nigga alone. Bun B said he's like, yo, he'll go away. This is ignore the nigga. That's what he was saying this morning. That nigga said, baby, Bun B even talking about me. He talking cash money shit about Bun B. He talking, man, fuck you, Bun B. Boy, that nigga talk about Pimp C dead, nigga. I'm finna call my homeboy. I'm like, damn.
Hey, see that? See. Come on now. Come on now. Shit like that right there gonna get you knocked off now.
I know a grown man can say whatever the fuck he wanna say, dog. And if
But
I go get mad at him and wanna fight him, what does that say about me?
but Bun never disrespected him though. Bun never disrespected him though.
I, I get you. But like I said, a nigga can say whatever he wanna say, dog.
Alright. So the repercussions could be the same way.
Hey,
Exactly.
but look here, one thing I always salute about. That nigga say I'm ready to die, kill, and go to jail behind what come out of my motherfucking mouth.
See,
And
that's
that's
the
what he
problem.
stand on.
That's the problem with a nigga like him. Somebody talking like that, he better make sure he stand on that shit.
That's all I'm
But
saying. He say he stand on it, so that's
but
all I go with. You
but
dig?
but nobody want to deal with that court case. So niggas, and I think niggas gotta understand you're fighting a losing battle. Cause if something happened to the nigga, he's coming. They come to three places: Ti, Boosie, or Bun. You know what I'm saying? Cause he already put it out in the media. Like he broadcasting that y'all got problems. So you're fighting a losing battle. You might as well just let him do what he do, and because you don't want them people all in your home and investigating, interrogating you, and all types of dumb shit. Not really, cause he started shit with everybody, like a lot of people. So they can come from either way. I can't believe he came out Bun like that. That's crazy, bro. And Bun be laid back. You don't even talk about nobody like that. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? I nigga didn't even say the nigga name, and he wasn't even disrespectful with his shit. He was more talking to the rappers, telling niggas go leave the nigga alone, then he'll go away type shit. Like if you're offended by the nigga, just don't say nothing to the nigga. That's gonna fuck up his money. That's
Charleston
why he
White, that
mad.
nigga. Shout out to Charleston White. He got the niggas vexed, nigga. Charleston White got that nigga T.I. vexed, nigga. Money, hoes, pop and drove. Got
Nah,
that nigga shook.
certain things just ain't respectable, bro. And I would never disrespect your kids, and I don't want nobody disrespecting my kids. Like for example, I don't even use I don't even call females bitches or use the word bitches because I don't want nobody calling my daughters that. So I damn sure ain't gonna call somebody else's daughter that. If you get what I'm saying, like so that's
And
why I
then what
stopped
he did,
using
he called that nigga ugly. What he say wrong?
what
He called the nigga ugly, didn't he?
he said he would shoot the nigga. That
He
nigga.
said, he
Oh,
said, you goddamn right I'll shoot that nigga if he jump on me. Cause that's what that little bright boy said he was gonna do. Jump on him. Man, you be that little nigga was gonna jump on him for real. Come
You
on, man.
goddamn right. I believe some young ass thugs say they gonna jump on me. You think they bullshit?
That nigga is not no fucking thug. That nigga with the that. Nah, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop because I'm gonna stop.
Biggie. If you said back in the day when you was 18, man, we're gonna whoop this old nigga ass if you put this badge and that motherfucking
Cause I'm
baton
from the
down.
streets. I'm from the streets, nigga. I was in the streets. So yes, I'll take a threat from a nigga like me. But this nigga went to the same high school as Kareem. Like, come on, bro.
Nigga throwing cheese.
You
They
don't
said
take
the
the.
they said the North Side niggas is soft.
I mean, they can say what they want to say. You know, I ain't got nothing to prove at motherfucking 38. But back in the day,
Hey, but hey, that shit was so funny, boy. Him and his wife was laughing. That nigga say, God damn, I didn't know these rapping niggas were so sensitive. They talk about killing, and gang, and all the shit they'll do. But a nigga say a little bullshit to them, and now they want to cry on the motherfucking internet.
I get it. I get it. I mean, I'm not saying nothing wrong with it, bro. I just personally wouldn't do it. Talk shit about nobody kid or you know what I'm saying?
Like the nigga trying to discredit all the rappers that people look up to, that people worship, man. Like I say, Lil Wayne got me, man. I wanted to be a hot boy back in the day, man. He made me do things in the street. You feel me? Man, the next generation, gang. I don't know. I ain't got no kid though.
I mean, but ain't Boosie really one of them niggas down there? Like, I heard Boosie was really one of the ones down there.
Yeah, Boosie about that action, but that nigga don't want to go to jail no more, man.
Exactly. Like, didn't he just beat a murder charge? He's facing the death penalty and all that
That
shit.
nigga, and that nigga do not want to go to jail no more, man. That's what I'm saying. Boosie ain't saying too much about that man.
Boosie smart. Boosie gonna let him talk his shit. Let him do what he do. His time coming.
I fuck with Boosie. That's my nigga, bro. That nigga's hilarious too.
Yes, sir.
And
Yeah,
Boosie
it's
enjoying life.
it's definitely a mean countdown for Charleston, though. I don't think he got that much longer, bro. For some
Yeah.
shit, just for some shit to happen. Not saying kill him or nothing like that, but
Yeah, he got
Yo, yo,
it's a difference in stating your opinion, but it's a difference in getting totally disrespectful with this shit, man. Like that shit is foul, foul.
See, like I say, you're counterpunching. And just because you jab me, I hit you with a super motherfucking right hook. You shouldn't hit me first.
All right, so what did Nipsey say about him for him to go at Nipsey?
You got me on the dead one, man. You got me on the dead one.
All right, then. So you're already leaving a
But
bad
I,
taste in niggas' mouth.
but I still get what he's saying, bro. Nipsey can't go before God, whatever that man real name is. You know what I'm saying? Biggie can't go before God. You know what I'm saying? Whatever your real name is, you feel me? Shit, only
Whatever,
me
nigga.
can go before God.
That's the character, dog. Yo, I saw that nigga pop his eye out and put it back in. I said, "Oh, this nigga's definitely a cocaine cowboy."
That shit funny to me, dog. That nigga a damn fool, man. Say, man, that nigga sound like my daddy if he was in the street. You know what I'm talking about? Talking all that hood shit.
I mean, we all know most of these niggas is bullshit. They sell entertainment, bro. It's entertainment. I don't see them white folks coming at motherfucking fuck what they call him Sylvester Stallone for playing fucking Rambo and shooting up every motherfucking thing and all that. I mean, people got it's fucking entertainment, bro. If you want to be technical, it's a parental advisory sticker on the motherfucking album. On every album, there's one right there. Boom. Now, if your kids don't follow that album, that's on you as a parent.
Yeah, Nicki Minaj snapping on Twitter. They snapping on her ass, man.
You talking about Lotto?
Yeah, they just mad they can't fuck with her, bro. Like record wise, bro. Like nobody could sell as many records as her.
I think it's a plan to try to blackball her. Well, not try to blackball, but keep her. You know what I'm saying? Keep her out the limelight.
Yeah,
I
cause
don't,
she 40 now, so they trying to, you feel me, let other rappers, female rappers and stuff come up. But like that's the thing though, you can't. It's gonna be a hard to blackball her, bro.
nah, because you gotta move to have a female. I don't want to sound crazy, but it's, female rap is different than our rap because we don't care how we don't follow our favorite rappers. We may not follow our favorite rappers' look and all that. You know what I'm saying? We not going if Lil Wayne dyed his hair fucking purple, we ain't going to get our fucking hair purple with the nigga. Like you know what I'm saying? So when a female rapper come out with a certain look or a certain hairdo and shit like that, a lot of females follow and get the same hairdo. So it's a different investment in just having just one on top at a time. If you get what I'm saying.
Look, Joe, Springfield, she signed a Young Money. She underneath the Universal umbrella, right? So, with all these other female rappers, bro, you ain't gonna get no bigger than fucking Universal. You feel me?
Bro, it has nothing to do with that right about now, man. Cause same way Universal, a lot of labels is under Universal. Universal is a distribution company. It's Cash Money just not under. Shit, Atlantic Records is under motherfucking
Mm-hmm.
Universal. So 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 I'm saying it's a gift, and they probably saying Nicki's too old, so now they want to rush in the new star so females can. It's a big business, man. It's a big business than a bigger business than male rap, if you get what I'm saying.
But they been trying to blackball Nicki though. You feel me? That ain't nothing new. They been trying to blackball Nicki.
They were trying to do it with Cardi, but I don't think I think Cardi fucked their plans up by getting married and having children like that. But she was supposed to be the next. Well, she is the next up, but she haven't put out an album for like 5 years now, 4 years now, some shit like that. So they just like fuck that, fuck her too. Who's next? Like, you know what I'm saying?
They using her now for like brand endorsements and shit like that more so.
Yeah, but not. But they city. I don't think City Girls is able to. They star power is not that strong. That's why it seemed like they breaking up, and Carisha gonna be the biggest star because she fucking with Diddy. Lotto.
No, Lakia. Give me Lakia. Lakia off of Gucci. Gucci. She Gucci man got some shit. He got some shit in his arsenal.
You know the crazy part is all these artists y'all mentioning is under the same umbrella, bro, as Universal, bro.
Yeah,
So,
but yeah, I'm saying so they trying to find their next superstar, bro.
but at the same time, yeah, they trying to find that superstar. But until that superstar present that talent, bro, they gonna make the money off just keeping them all into it and putting when it's really in back door, they not really into it. It's all because of what you said earlier is entertainment, bro. That's it.
And then all them companies they own all these masters and they own the license to these shit. So it ain't
But
really nothing.
free. I don't think you hear what I said, but it's more of it's not like how many niggas you know went out and got the Boosie fade because the Boosie had the fade,
I mean, before Boosie had the fade, it was already a thing.
but
You get
eh,
what I'm
but
saying?
but it wasn't really trending to Boosie had that fade. Let me say like we didn't know
Not
about the Boosie
not
fade up here.
not to you, but in the
But
South,
yeah, he
you
made
get
it.
what
He made it I would say global, a national thing. Am I correct?
Niggas don't rock the Boosie fade. That's just Boosie fade, my nigga.
That's what I'm saying. But, but that's what I'm saying. But when a female artist come out and she come out with a different hairdos and all types of shit, a lot of females follow behind that trend. So that's why they need. That's why they leave just one on top
But
at
some
a
of them
time.
hoes can't even rap. They can't even rap. Like these
see
shit
what
be
see
trash.
what see what I'm saying is you saying that they looking for one female artist. No, bro. This is a whole umbrella with uh with with 5 to 10 different record labels under them, bro. So them benefiting off one sounds crazy. No, they want all of them to be something. So we gonna put you against her, and we gonna put you against her, and all y'all gonna be versus each other, and we want all y'all to eat. It ain't just we gonna put all our focus on one motherfucker. That's what I'm saying. But we basically
Free.
saying the same thing.
Yes, you basically said the same thing. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, like, what the fuck is he talking about? Listen, stop throwing G's, freak. Come
No,
Hey,
on.
no, no,
free.
you threw me off.
Oh,
You right
free.
about that five. It be like a label, like all right, it'll be Universal, right? And then a nigga will have a label under a label under a label. So like the money be fucked up too. That's how Meg The Stallion got fucked too.
Yeah, out of that rock, that with that Rock Nation deal.
Hell yeah,
Um,
cause you be under so many labels. It's like
nah,
damn,
she
like
got fucked over. Them Houston niggas try to fuck her over, man. Them niggas is grimy, bro.
Oh yeah. Well, she owe that nigga money, man. And you owe that nigga an album. Fuck out of here,
Hey,
nigga. You signed this
it,
contract.
hey,
She
it's
paid
all
in.
business and not personal.
It's not, but and exactly my point. Exactly. And she had to drop one album. She
Mm-hmm.
paid the nigga. Now
Yeah,
she
nigga,
ain't got
you
to
owe
deal
me
with the
my
nigga, right?
album.
Yeah. So she dropped that album. Now she got the fuck on. It's plain and simple.
Yeah, once you sign your name on that contract, if you owe me 5 albums, then you gotta give me 5 albums. And you done with your contract. You can't get back and then you signed the shit.
So 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 why when I say that about Puff and him having his artist contract, niggas act like I'm speaking fucking a different language.
Hey, yo, Springfield, you stop, man. You stop, yo. You
And Mace
killing it.
fucked over his own goddamn self. It really won't be technical shit.
Fuck
You
me,
should be in the
fuck
back
over
room getting it
salsa.
right, son. It's almost funeral time, son. That's what you should be doing.
Bro,
Word
look,
up.
bro. I listen. You waiting too late.
I fuck with Tupac. I fuck with Biggie. I fuck with Mary J. Blige. I go all down the line. Yeah,
Since
I
the
fuck with a lot of people, but he from my city, like Boosie.
since the '90s, you do know this, right? Why don't you? They've been fucking with numbers since
So,
the '90s,
all
bro.
right, hold on, Springfield. Let me stop you right quick, right? So I went and look at Rick Ross, right? Rick Ross, what that was, Aston Martin, right? You remember that song? What he did with what that girl name is with Drake, with Drake
Hey,
and the other,
Ron,
Cool.
yeah.
Ron,
Hold on, let me,
I think you missing the point. What they saying is, yeah, YouTube is a big thing, but
yeah.
that's just one part of the streaming business, bro. You got
Cause I looked at the licensing. Look, I'm free. Let me land real quick. I looked at the licensing, right? Them niggas own the publishing to that shit. You feel me? Def Jam own the publishing to that song Rick Ross did with Keisha Michelle, some shit like that with Drake. They own that shit and it's underneath about 5 to 10 publishing companies that's underneath that shit. So like, you feel me? Like them niggas don't own these shit. Nigga, the fucking Def Jam own
I
these shit.
I feel I feel you, bro. I feel you, bro. What
Bro,
you missing
I
you
yeah, you're
missing the
missing a
point,
point.
bro.
You're missing a
You
point.
missing the point. Yeah,
Yes,
bro. Listen,
I'm
it's
saying numbers do matter, but it's not the end all be all because a lot of these numbers get fabricated, and they have been doing it since the
Where's the
'90s.
what the numbers
They've
hold
been
on,
fabricated
hold
at?
on, hold
they've
on,
been
hold on, Ron. Hold on, Ron. Let me explain to you. If NBA YoungBoy was making 16 a year off off YouTube, why would he go sign with cash money for the what, the 40 or the 50 mil? Why would he go do that?
No, 60.
Okay, if he was making 16 a year
Yeah,
just off YouTube alone,
right.
why would he go sign for the 60 mil, bro? You
I
that
think
mean
no, no, no. I
that
think he got
who who,
offered
who
With Atlantic Records. With
but
Atlantic
I'm
Records,
saying
which is
though,
underneath the Universal umbrella.
if you doing this independently, bro, if you could just say I'm gonna drop a song, bro, in a video, and a string of songs and videos, bro, and on YouTube, and I'm just gonna get 16 in a year, you that mean you should be straight. Why are you going looking
Well,
for a
no, you
record
gotta do
deal?
better. You gotta do better. You gotta have this
But
bitch
now,
booming.
but now, But now he's not gonna get that 16 a year because he's not gonna he's not gonna own the music. You get what I'm saying? So
Right. I see what you said.
that's a small thing. That's what Springfield's saying. It's YouTube is not what niggas want. Niggas want that machine, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Cause I think that nigga Spotify numbers is through the fucking roof. That nigga shit. I said, oh shit, this nigga passed fucking Drake, nigga. And Eminem. Nigga, let's go. Keep on dropping music. Cause half of these niggas ain't dropping shit. Drake ain't even dropped songs yet. Who else ain't dropped songs yet?
Drake
Megan Thee
paid though.
Stallion. Who else?
Drake
Beyonce,
paid though, my man.
Eminem. All these big niggas, you feel me? They ain't drop shit. But Young Boy is fucking dropping songs after songs. Like, come on, my nigga. Y'all got all these big
A lot
artists.
of it,
Keep
a lot
on
of it,
dropping, nigga.
a lot of they listen. A lot of they sell it's fabricated too. It has been since the '90s, bro. They've been
Gotta agree to that. Yeah.
Don't
they've been
believe the
catching
hype.
labels buying albums since the fucking '90s.
You
Yeah,
see what Jay
they
Z
do the sound scans is fake, yo.
you see what Jay-Z did? He made his own album platinum by going through a phone company and they bought somebody is break that situation down
But
because
no,
I
I
thought that
Yeah,
looked up. Look, but look, Springfield. I
hold
looked up
on, hold
something,
on,
right?
hold on, Ronson. Hold on. Break that shit down,
Here it
Springfield.
is.
he sold a million
Pause.
copies. He sold a million copies to Sprint. It's Sprint fucking they brought it because they wanted his business. So the first day this shit came out, it was platinum. The first day it came out, automatically over it, platinum.
Jay-Z, nigga, platinum first day. That
But
now
look,
that's business.
I looked
That's
at something, right?
fabricating. That's a
And but
hold
look,
on, Ronson. That's a perfect example of fabricating numbers, bro. Because nobody listened to that shit. I mean, I ain't saying nobody listened to it, but nope, like
Oh.
I ain't saying that. My bad, bro. But what I'm saying is, bro, that's cheating, bro. That's cheating, bro.
but look, free. I looked at something in YouTube, right? If you do any type of fabricating or anything in the YouTube policy, your shit will get taken the fuck down. So why having all these rappers
Oh
that's been doing
my
all this
god,
fabricating
this
shit,
nigga long.
why your shit ain't getting took the fuck down, nigga? That's all I
One,
want to know.
I'm just gonna say
Is that
this: one going in one ear, out the other.
no? I'm saying is in the YouTube policy. So I'm trying to see why hasn't they shit getting took
All right,
down
all
yet?
right, all right. You see how chill is in the building, right? Right. You see chill there, right?
Yes, sir.
It's been on all day long. Am I correct?
Yes,
Now
sir.
do you know what a streaming farm is?
Streaming farm. A streaming farm is a thing what they do with the numbers. They do like with the numbers in like Spotify and like SoundCloud. They did with all the music apps.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah,
So it's a bunch of computers where it can play
like
with the
bots.
numbers.
Yeah, bots.
Yes, yeah, like bots. So they can so they can sit there and have your fucking album on mute and their fucking YouTube just going it's playing on YouTube all day. Boom, 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 boom. And I
Hey,
could
look, I swear to God, nigga, Springfield, you cooking, bro. Straight up. I ain't gonna lie to you.
So
That
why
ain't
they
no
shouldn't
cheese.
get boomed though? Like I'm
But
trying to see
because
like
because
isn't that
listen, bro,
against the rules?
like for example, bro, he used a perfect example, bro. If you ain't understand that shit, bro, is right now let's say it's 14 people in here. But how many people we really got in here, bro?
Mhm. Right. I see what you're saying.
You
I
get
see
what
what you're
I'm
saying.
saying, bro?
Yeah,
So that's
I
that's
see what you're
playing with
saying.
that's playing with the numbers, bro. You get what I'm
All
saying?
right, got you. I see what you're saying. Cause I'm wondering, I'm like, all right, cause I'm like, all right, if all these big time artists, right? Cause I even go on Social Blade and I go look it up. I go look at it for myself, right? And I'm looking, I'm like, all right, since all right, young boy, he did like what? He sold what 300K or more than that on like most of his albums, or probably higher than that. You hear me? So I'm looking, I'm like, all right, why the fuck when they said like, when they go like the album sales, right?
all right, you gotta pass a certain number, right, to get the RCA what that is, RCA credit thing for like platinum, gold,
Yeah,
and like diamond, right?
yeah.
So why the fuck is that happening? You feel me? Like he got fucking a lot of plaques. You feel me? So why is that happening when all these other artists, if the numbers are fabricated, right? All right, then Drake, you feel me? Drake, who else? Drake, Beyonce,
Yes, yes,
Jay Z,
yes.
um, who
Rihanna.
else?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
listen.
Rihanna,
That's why
I'm not.
I
Eminem,
that's why I
all
mentioned
these big time artists
that's
like
why
doing Snoop Dogg,
let me tell you why,
Tupac.
Ronson. Ronson, Ronson. Let me tell you why, because it's the machine, bro. Them artists won't do them
Right,
same numbers, bro. You get what I'm saying? Them artists
right,
will not do the same numbers if they was independent, bro. That's why it's
right.
harder to be. You get what I'm saying?
Like Dove, like Dove.
Dolph was not independent either.
He was
Dolph
Oh
had.
no, yeah,
exactly,
he
bro.
wasn't. Yeah, right, right, right,
Yeah,
right. You right,
yeah. There's no,
right,
there's no such thing as being fully independent.
right. You can't be independent. Right,
You know what I'm
it's
saying?
impossible.
So again, I'm not saying his. I'm not saying all his numbers are fabricated. Let's just say it's helped a little bit. Put it like that. And a lot of these numbers
Yeah,
is helped. So
right, right, right,
I'm just telling you, don't make that the end all be all of your
right,
argument
right.
because a lot of them numbers is helped out a lot.
All your NBA young boy numbers is fabricated. He buying this shit, nigga. Fuck that here. Anybody's buying that
Well,
shit, yo.
hold up. All right, so Kareem, right? If he was buying his album, well, if he was buying if he was getting his albums helped out, right? But he also has a big fan base, correct?
Huge fan base. He got a huge fan base.
Yes, he has a huge fan base, right? So if the fans is pushing the album, right? The fans is pushing. He don't even do no marketing or promotion with this shit. You feel me? From what I'm looking at, he don't do no marketing or promotion for his like when he drop albums. But all these other artists,
Just
they
think about
do
what you're saying.
marketing, promotion,
Just think
all
about
that
what you're
shit.
saying. Like you're helping our argument without helping our argument. So
Yeah.
if a lot of fans don't know your album coming out, how the fuck are you doing all these big numbers then? Think about
No,
what you're saying, but
no, cause I'm saying
this nigga
Springfield, cause he just drops the shit on YouTube, my nigga. He don't post shit on IG saying he go have another
think
album
about what you
coming out.
think about what you saying to us, Ronson. Think about what you're
Right,
saying to
got
it.
you,
Think
got
about what you're saying to it. If half your fan base don't know your album is dropping, right?
you. Right, right,
How the fuck is your numbers so high on the first day or the second day? Because they don't know your album dropped.
right.
So so how the fuck would somebody
Cause,
talk
cause,
to
he,
him?
cause he got over 11.8 million subscribers on his YouTube account.
Somebody talk to the man, man.
I'm just trying to see. Just help me out real quick, cause I'm trying to see. I like to look at the numbers. I look at the numbers. I'm looking at all right. I'm looking at your view count. I'm looking at your streams. I'm looking at Spotify. I'm just trying to see.
Only thing
Everybody
you
knows it's
can't
fabricated, man. It's real.
David
only
Bronson,
thing
All
you
they,
right.
only thing you can't fabricate is them ticket sales. You get what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, his ticket
Because
sales be fucking booming.
but he was just he just did a show what this year and he wasn't even the fucking headliner, bro. Bad
No,
Bunny
no, no,
was.
no, no, no. Cause he hasn't been on tours. He hasn't been on tour because what? He got locked up. He got locked up in I think what? Let me see. The last show he had was I think at the Microsoft Arena, I believe, and that got sold out. But
Because
the whole time he's been on ankle
because of
monitor.
Bad Bunny though. It wasn't because of
Yeah,
NBA Youngboy.
yeah. Listen,
yeah.
yeah, don't worry about it. NBA YoungBoy is the baddest motherfucker on the planet. Don't worry about it. He's top selling hip hop artist ever.
Cause I'm
Just
trying to
let it
see
go.
like I'm
No, just
trying
let
to
no,
see cause since
we gonna let it go.
no, I'm trying to see Springfield. Cause look, all right. So look, Jay-Z, right? Jay-Z going to right. You already know it's gonna be sold out, just like academic said. like, all right, you gotta look at the ticket sales, right? So if the artist go on a tour, if he has a tour, right? So say he has about what 52,000 tickets, right? All right, and you look at his fan base. All right, how many of those people are going to show up? And you got to have the seats packed, right? All the seats have to be packed in order for that artist to like, he's a
Bro,
big
that's
time
Hove.
name,
Hove selling out every time out, man. NBA
right?
young boy ain't on that man level. Maybe down there nobody don't listen up north.
But hold on, free in Chicago, ain't why be a big name in Chicago or that's follows.
More respond to the brother, man. We can get this out the way because this guy, NBA young boy, fabricated.
No,
His
because
whole career.
even if Boosie going on tour or Kevin Gates going on tour, it's gonna be sold out. So any nigga from out my city go, you hear me? Shit go, the shit go do numbers
You got a
even
bias
without
since these
YB.
niggas from your city, man. Down there where you at, they might be king, but nobody don't listen to that shit up here, bro. Word up. This is Jay Z forever. Oh, y'all put some
So
respect on the greatest rapper of all time name, son.
so all right, Kareem. So all right, let me see who from out y'all city. All right, y'all got what them little young niggas out there name
We don't, our part of the rap game is over with. It's all about y'all Southern people. Y'all run rap now. We ain't nobody up there doing no numbers but Jay Z. That's Hove.
yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
how y'all get not respect the God MC.
Well, you gotta give respect to Jay Z though, cause he the fucking godfather of hip hop. Shit, I gotta give it to him, you know. Well, from
I
my era,
mean, maybe Nas. I don't know. Like
yeah,
I know
nah,
y'all run the
yeah,
game down south. Down south run the game. Nobody from Queensbridge
Jada
doing
Kiss,
nothing.
Jada Kiss going tour
Yeah,
shit,
but he good for mixtapes. His albums don't sell like that.
yeah, yeah,
When he drop an album, they don't sell like that. He good for mixtapes.
mm-hmm.
But Bronson, nobody from Queensbridge do nothing. Springfield, who do the numbers in Queensbridge? Silent murder. The Matrix and snatched him up. But yeah, your man NBA young boy, he
Mob
alright.
Deep,
He doing Drake numbers.
Mob
Yeah,
Deep, nigga. Mob Deep sell numbers all every time they drop, nigga. They ain't gonna do that.
Mob Deep, Prodigy been dead for years.
So
They
what?
they
It
not
don't matter.
what?
It don't matter. When they drop, nigga, they sell. They sell. They sell. Just cause they ain't
Brick,
dropped in a
I respect
while.
you, Brick, but you know niggas up here don't do no numbers. It's all about the South. They run everything. Oh, move. My dog's in the back, kid.
DMX back there, man.
yeah. I wish DMX still around too. That nigga would have sold crazy.
Yeah.
Hey,
That
he
nigga
got the little
DMX in the
Pomeranian,
background, yo.
the little Pomeranian back there. My
Yo,
dog,
yo,
son.
yo, Kareem, you gotta remember, Havoc chose not to make music no more, rap no more, but he still makes a lot of beats for a lot of big time celebrities. So he
That's a
chose not to
fact.
rap no more.
That's a fact. It's the cute to the beat to the
Y'all
MO.
gotta sit here and tell the truth. Stand strong, stand strong. It's over for New York rap. Down south run the game for the last 20 years.
Hey
Everybody
yo,
Yeah,
down
ain't
there do
nobody
numbers.
really from the South popping like that.
yeah. Ain't nobody. The hip hop game is up for grabs. It's too.
Yeah.
Stop that, y'all. Chill out. Everybody being from the
Wait,
South right now.
wait, wait,
Y'all
wait,
know
wait,
that.
wait, 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 wait. Ray, listen. Before you get defensive, the internet has killed that territorial shit right now. So you tell me like you tell me like niggas ain't playing drill down there right now?
I mean, much as I hate to say it, it's Atlanta. It ain't even like the whole South.
No,
It's Atlanta.
no, I'm just saying. No, I'm saying the internet has killed that territorial shit, and I think everything's blended in right now. Everything is a big mesh of everything. Cause we hear South music up here, we hear West Coast music over here, we hear motherfucking drill music over here. It's like it's it's the internet now. You have no choice
Nobody
but to.
listens to nobody from New York no more. I don't know why you trying to front, man. It's over for New York in hip hop, man. It's over.
So you don't think people was playing Pop Smoke?
I still listen to New York rappers like the little young niggas.
Hey yo, I ain't gonna front on that. Like them Griselda niggas, every time they drop, I'm bumping they shit. So
Yeah,
I don't know where you listen to, but as far as New York, them niggas holding the shit down. For them niggas, hell yeah.
my nigga Ron Suno, I fuck with him too.
All right, who doing more bigger numbers down up here than the NBA YoungBoy? Do 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 do. The baby, little baby. Who
Yeah,
doing
little
many
baby.
numbers? Just those three. Just those three individuals.
Okay. So you telling me?
Yeah.
Hold on,
I'll wait. Meek Mill.
we just
Yeah,
we, we just we just had a whole conversation about numbers being fabricated, and don't laugh because Meek Mill has 2 platinum albums and 2 gold albums.
He
Look them
paid
up.
for them, right? He bought them albums. He bought them platinum
Yeah, he
statuses.
bought that shit. He
Yeah,
bought
it
that
was
shit.
fucking. It was. I said from the gate, numbers is fabricated. So
But here's the thing that's not fabricated. They numbers might be fabricated, but even with the fabricated numbers, niggas up here ain't doing numbers like them niggas down there. Now I said
Oh,
three people. Y'all yet to name one person up here that's doing the numbers NBA young boy, the baby, and the little baby doing. Just those three. This is Bay Hummus. The
yeah.
South run the game. It's all right. We had our run.
Niggas ain't really doing numbers like that. Oh God.
Brooklyn keep on making it, and Queens keep on faking it. You know what I mean? Come on.
Hey, Big, he throwing cheese, bro.
I mean,
That's
I
why he
told him.
doing that. He throwing cheese,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I might be paying no attention, man. I'm about to get dressed and wait for the old lady. You know what I'm saying?
You're too young to have an old lady, my man. I'm older than you. What you talking about, the old lady?
You know what? You know
Young
what I
buck?
mean? You know what I mean by the old lady, man. My nice old lady.
Did you, you, the old chain and ball, Ronson, you still there? You see that, Ronson? They can't compare to y'all boys down there. Y'all got the game on lock, Ronson.
yeah.
My
But
old
shit.
lady.
And I'm North.
Your brick.
Hey, what New Brunswick at?
Your
Kareem?
your your brick. I'm doing that hotel thing again this weekend, brick.
Yo, you was a slut.
Come on, Springfield. That what you telling you doing it again, brother? Salute. You funny, man. You a funny guy, yo. Handle your handle though.
No, we gon'
Just know that
nigga. We been have
nobody ain't doing nothing in
no.
Queensbridge. Nobody doing nothing in Queensbridge, Brooklyn, none of that,
No, we
yo.
gotta.
And I heard you break with the Griselda Bronco, cuz he all right. Conway, the machine, and all that, they all right.
Hey,
No,
them
we had a.
crucial conflict niggas, ain't they from up there?
Nah, them niggas out in the
Now we had
Midwest.
a young boy on his way up, but he died. He died from liver failure. But
My
he was
fault.
coming up.
They
Nah, my
from
homeboy.
Ohio. They crucial conflict from Ohio.
Coastal Contra, my bad. What's them niggas? The other one.
Oh yeah, they do a lot of good freestyles. I saw them on Funk Flex joint. They
Yo,
nice.
go look
Yeah,
up.
that nigga that sound like
They
old
from New
dirty
York?
bastard, boy. That nigga sick, boy.
Yo, go look up my nigga King Shooter, man. He died, man, but he was from Queensbridge. He was up and coming.
King Shooter. I heard of that name.
Yeah,
King Shooter.
nigga. I went to school with his sister and all. Like that nigga King Shooter. He died from liver failure during COVID. Like he was drinking a lot and shit like that, and that shit killed him. Young boy, he's like
Sorry to hear that.
25.
Condolences, Don.
Yeah, he was like 25 or some shit like that. Nigga
But yeah,
steady
you
throwing
say
cheese.
NBA young boys down there where you at, Ronson? He the king
No,
down there.
top from Baton. Well, yeah, he from Baton Rouge. He from the north side of Baton Rouge.
So who do with NLE Chopper Neff? That's he do numbers down there.
Top no, and Ali from Memphis. I think he from Memphis. So with Chop do he do numbers too. You know, Chop do numbers.
Yo, Ronson, so why NBA young boy diss Boosie for?
Oh, cause he said Boosie. I feel like Boosie don't like don't call my phone. You hear me? That's some real nigga shit. Like, nigga, you hear me? Felt like nigga was, you hear me? Cause Top didn't really fuck with people like that. You feel me? Nigga don't be fucking with niggas. Nigga be like, nigga, I'm about to just stay to myself type shit. You hear me? You see niggas be on some fake shit. You feel me? So, like, fuck it. You saw Kevin Gates on some fake shit. So you like, fuck that nigga too. Shit.
Yeah, that sound like some real goofy ass nigga shit, bro.
You see niggas be on some fake shit. You feel me? Nigga like, fuck it.
Nah, and I'm not trying to be funny because you're gonna need an OG one of these days. You
Yo,
like
that nigga just
But if you
you
see
a
a nigga
cheese
been on
whiz
some
too,
fake
man.
shit, you hear me? Why you feel me? Why I'm keep on
so.
communicating with you?
Well, so you telling me everybody's on some fake shit? Everybody.
If you see a nigga on some fuck nigga shit, right? You
Ron, so
feel me?
come. I know you love the nigga, man, but listen,
No, I'm
everybody
just
can't
saying.
be on no fake shit, bro.
No, some niggas do be on some fuck nigga shit, you hear me? No,
All
some
right,
niggas can't keep it real
all
with
right,
you.
all right,
You
all right,
feel me?
all right, all right.
Some niggas can't keep it real with you.
You're right. Because then, yeah, you're right. You're right. I might be gonna continue this conversation, bro.
That's just on some real nigga shit, cause I had that shit happen to me too. You feel me? Niggas be on some fuck nigga shit, you know?
That nigga's a cheese whiz, boy.
That's why I just be standing myself.
If them niggas was smart, man, they get together and make a lot of money, man. For real, for real.
For real, for real. Talk to him, bro.
Shit. You got niggas with mind potential. Uh, Boosie, NBA, and Kevin Gates. All them niggas got together, bro. And there's some compilation shit, even some mixtape shit. Throw it up on the motherfucking streaming joint. That shit'll
Yeah,
go.
yeah, I know Jeezy and Gucci had to feel like an ass because when they went on tour last year and made all that goddamn money, I'm pretty sure they had to look back like, God damn, we missed out on a lot of bread. A lot.
Yeah. Hey man, but you know, sometimes niggas gotta get older to understand or wisen up about certain situations. But if a nigga would have hit my man, bro, I ain't gonna be too much peaceful, bro.
Now you gotta remember the homeboy did it. The homie went on some dummy mission.
Oh, I mean, still in all, man. That's my man, yo. I don't give a fuck. When you
True.
want, when you wrong, you still right. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. We handle that shit later on. That shit was crazy. Hey, yo, man. I unblocked Smacko, man. He come in here and do his rap shit. But it's over for that nigga after that shit, bro. I'm about to take it down. I'm tired as fuck. I don't feel like freestyling tonight, man. Niggas gonna keep asking me to rap after the night. I ain't gonna be on. I ain't gonna be with it, man. You know what I'm saying? Freestyle game on 10, you heard? Uh, uh,
Damn, where the fuck everybody go?
Go all them see his hits, huh?
Shit, it's roll up time.